That's logically what makes the most sense.
Something- Okay.
And also
okay.
another big component
Sorry
to
about
this
that, guys.
is just as simple as
And yeah, he's talking loud because I have morning
mean,
voice
let's
and
be
my
real.
mic's all the
they
way
don't
over
want to
here.
go to war with
Let me
Nintendo.
fix that.
Nintendo's a really big company.
Okay,
They're
now
not-
you can hear my big
So,
sexy
yeah.
voice. As soon as he finishes the video, that's hilarious. Anyways. Where do we want to go? I need to eat breakfast. I need to show breakfast because all my peoples are not my my breakfast. I can't spell. Pipkin, please do something for me. While I yes, go date disabled girls. I'm kind of curious as to what the fuck's going on with my browser. What the fuck is this? How about I restart Brave? That's Brave, what are you doing? Can I please not have any more technical difficulties? There's that sexy morning voice. Hey, how's it going, Jen? Does anybody know how to fix this? Oh.
Hello! My name's Pipkin.
I figured it out.
And today, we're playing some Katawa Shoujo.
We're gonna watch this for a little while I try to
short playthrough.
resuscitate my ability to stay
And
awake, as well as get some
Perhaps
food. Black
traditional
screen.
playthrough compared
Um,
to usual. I did a poll
I can
before
fix this.
stream,
I can fix this.
and you guys voted that we would do a serious playthrough
Okay.
without using a walkthrough.
Right, real quickly,
So,
just so you guys know
I'm
what I
just
meant
going
by like my food is like
to make the choices
you know.
that I want to make.
getting cold.
I'm going to do a
Banana.
poll for like which girl
peanut butter,
we attempt to
oat milk.
Need
Need to start eating that. Also, ghetto styled buffalo chicken first thing in the morning. Let's get this off the screen. Watch this.
Alrighty.
Hey, Ruby.
A true run.
Guys, I will
A
catch up with you in a
true
second. I gotta start eating this. I don't want it to go cold. Just welcome
Alright.
everybody,
And
welcome
I will be
everybody,
catching up
welcome
with
everybody. I
super
love each and every
chats,
one of you.
during choice options.
Just a real
Like
quick
when
recap.
options pop
No,
up on
we've not
screen,
added
that
the
is when I
time from
will
sleeping just
catch up
yet.
with super chats.
Yes, I have just woken up,
Thanks, thank you.
and
Play
we have
games.
started off with like literally half an
Our
hour of
visual
technical
novels
difficulties.
games. We had a big
So,
argument about this, chat.
we're off to a good start.
Great, thank you.
But I'm gonna
sure
make it a
you'll
better
the correct
start.
choices
As
to
soon
get
as
the
I
best
finish
girl.
eating my
Wow,
food
good
while it's
novel,
hot.
right. Claudacid, thank you. Clungy, best girl. Backer Noise, thank you. Hello, Rabbit. I'm glad you could join us today. AK, thank you. Bringing back some memories with this one. Powerful, thank you.
Oatmeal's
Powerful,
already
thank you. I
lukewarm.
cannot believe you're playing this visual
I
novel.
can
It's
power
such a
through
good
this,
one.
so.
Literally changed my life, and I hope it leaves a good impression on you too. Raziel, thank you. Lupus, thank you. Rex Tintar, thank you. I'm so happy that Redditors made this game. Let's fucking
Thanks
go,
for everybody.
Reddit.
Also, yay, guys!
Full Cal, thank you.
I
This
promise
was one
I'm
of the
gonna
first
sound more
videos I ever
coherent
played.
for at least a
Have fun.
couple of hours.
Because
we made it through a 24-hour stream yesterday. I will say it was like almost partially cheated just because I was definitely nodding in and out of existence. But we made it. We made it to see the timer.
Zena, thank you. Bet $5 that Pippa gets Kenji like proto colorist.
And to be fair, I was already like awake for 24 hours.
Thank you for becoming Big PP. No, thank you for becoming Big PP. Ready to
I just wanted to be on stream timer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Let me start devouring some of this chicken while it's nice and hot.
Alright. I got 2 bottles of
I
water.
love buffalo
Liz,
chicken
thank you for
sauce,
becoming Big PP. Me feel
especially
sorry.
on chicken.
I got 2 bottles of water.
I wasn't fainting. I was just, you know,
I don't need any more than that. I'm gonna try and
like, you know,
be proactive
zoning out.
about sipping enough water while I'm doing this, so that way I don't mess up my throat. Just work up a sweat. Now, Zazzy, thank you. Don't abuse
Buffalo
the girls.
chicken
Too
tenders
much.
first thing in the morning.
The word of
is like,
today is woman.
The reason
Thank
we
you.
live.
Come, big baby.
It's so
Okay,
good.
Let me move over to stream elements. C9, thank you. Gonna take a guess.
So
Your
this
choice is
morning,
gonna be the
we're
half-burnt
probably gonna have an hour or
toast
two
now.
of
Fun
just
fact, you couple
YouTubing
dating sim, let's go.
because we need to do some calculations today.
I
We
don't
need
know
to
what character.
recount,
I
make sure everything's
tried
good to
playing
go.
this when I was younger, did not
Figure out
make
our
it
schedule.
far at all.
Today's probably gonna
And
be
so
a normal day.
I am excited to see what all the fuss is about.
I think I'm going to attempt the
Keeny Bond
you.
Peter, thank you. Disabled girls reminds you to eat your
Excuse me. You scream, you lose. Somewhere this
Alrighty.
afternoon. Because tomorrow, I think I'm
Alrighty.
either gonna try to
Let's
make a
go.
run to the grocery store
Tried to go for a more
or
comfy
the
vibe,
tax
too, with
office.
my desk set up.
Depends if they have an opening. I need to call them today.
And how's the volume?
But I'd also like to try to start Elden Ring tomorrow. Just so we don't put that off.
Music. Maybe we should
But
do
yeah, no fainting.
some
Just
audio
very
reviews.
tired.
Oh, too much reverb. How about
Oh yeah, real quickly, let me show you this.
maybe like
This
this? This is a nice reverb.
where is it? This is the copy I've been talking about. That my sister gave me because it was too strong for her. Black rifle. Totally not the rifle by our side like Pipkin always sings. But this stuff is not that bad. It's got like 23 grams of sugar, little out there, but it has 7 grams of protein. 7 grams.
I breathe into my cupped hands and
That's
rub
like a
them
quarter
together
that they would put in a
furiously to
protein
prevent
shake.
them from numbing in this cold.
It's a good way to start the morning without, you know,
Just how long am I
throttling
expected
your
to
heart
wait out
too
here
hard.
anyway?
It does
I'm
have
sure the notes
200
at 4
milligrams of
PM.
caffeine, but
Ah,
we're
yes,
pretty much
the
immune to
note.
caffeine at this
Flipped
point as
between the
humans.
pages of my math book while I wasn't looking.
Ah,
As far as
why did I
clichés
get a
go,
spoon
I'm
to
more a
eat
fan
this
of
chicken
the letter
with?
in the locker, but at least this way shows a bit of initiative.
Hmm.
As I ponder the meaning of the note, the
Oh
snowfall
no!
gradually thickens.
That sounds so scary, Lily.
Snowflakes silently falling
just glad
from the
you're
white
okay.
painted sky are the only signs of time passing in this stagnant world.
That's terrifying.
The text is blocked. Oh shoot. Their slow descent upon
I was
the
gonna be like,
frozen
why is
floors
the
makes it
audio
seem like
so
time
low?
has slowed to a
It's
crawl.
because my air conditioning's on.
The rustling of dry snow underfoot startles me.
I bet my air
interrupting
filter's
the
still
quiet
on, too.
mood. Someone is approaching me from
But yeah,
behind.
being sick is yeah, you don't stay up for
Oh,
24 hours.
what kind of
when
voice
you're
do we
sick.
do for this one?
The body will not like that. But I am glad to see you're okay. You feeling better though?
So?
Full recovery since then?
A hesitating, barely audible question. However, I recognize the owner of that dainty voice instantly. I feel my heart skip a beat. It's a voice I've
So I've
listened
heard
to
of this
hundreds
game a few
times,
years
but never
ago.
as more than an eavesdropper to a conversation. I turn to face this voice.
I wonder
the
how
voice
it
of
like
my
ranks,
dreams, and my heart
like
begins
close to like
race.
Doki Doki Literature Club and other VNs. At one point I thought about just doing the safer work version of the Nekopara games.
I don't think when I
But I'm
played
like-
there were CGs like this. Checking them, thank you.
I'd like to try to gather at least another
like-
person or two.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's because it was so long ago. But I feel like when I played this, there was no
Long-term collapse can be really hard to set up.
There were no CGs like this. At
Speaking
least
of
in the
which,
beginning.
I kind of forgot that
There always were? Oh.
I need to
Okay, I
find
just
time to
completely forgot
schedule
then.
the next coffin with Dolly.
Uh.
These marathons make
you wanna
collabs
know,
so hard
I got a
to
note telling
keep
me
up
to
with.
wait here. It was yours? Damn it.
So let's
I
see,
spent
today
all
is gonna
afternoon trying
be
to come up with a good line,
Some
and that
at
was the
some point during
result.
the afternoon, because the evening I'll be dead. The You Scream You Lose thing. We're gonna be doing it with backrooms maybe.
You got it. A shy, joyous smile that makes me so tense I couldn't move a single muscle even if I tried.
Yeah, when we woke up, my iPhone was just it wasn't doing it. It didn't want to do it, and it made me get up, take my phone off my mount, reset my mount, reset the cable connections, do a hard shutdown. So, let's be honest though. Let's be honest. For the past week and a half, I've literally been just telling my phone to restart itself.
So,
I will say
we
after
are,
like nearly
out
10
in the
days,
cold. Once again, the
before it
wind
needed to
stirs
be
up
shut
the
off
branches.
completely and
The
reset.
cacophonous
It's kind of
noises
impressive.
music to
This
my
clock or
ears.
this phone, as much as I
One of
shit
them
on it,
flinches ever
and
so
believe me,
softly
that's
against
not
the
me
dusk
being
of night.
ungrateful. That's just
As it
me
passes,
being
she
that's
writes
that's one of
herself,
my
like it's supported
personalities.
by some new
Like I will
confidence.
call the things that I have like,
eyes
you know,
lock with mine, and she
bad
lazily
because I
twirls
want
her
it to
long, dark
prove
hair
to
around
me
her
that
finger.
it's not bad. I do,
All
you
the
know,
while,
I
the
guess you could
anxious
say
beating of my heart grows louder.
because I do this to myself, and if it's something I own, I will be a bit mean to it as well, just because I'm one of those tough love kind of people. It's like, I know you're not shit. I know you can do this. I believe in you, but I'm going to talk to you army style until you know, snap out of it. But this phone kicks up like 12 hours a day. An iPhone 10 was never meant to last like you know, 10 plus hours a day. So it's resuscitated on battery supply the
My
entire
this time,
time.
I
Also
doubt I
sleep
could
well,
even force a
Jen.
word out if I tried.
Good morning, good evening, good night. Oyasumi nasai. Sweet dreams, and thank you so much for being here and moderating and stuff like that. We'll see you later, okay? Get you some good sleep.
wanted
Get you
to
some good
know.
sleep and some good cheese. So just to confirm, no more black screen?
It's so tense.
You guys can see my wonderful wife?
Do I need to
No, she's not my wife, but I mean in another world.
clap with me?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I
stand
don't know
there,
her personally.
motionless, save for
I
my
do think her
pounding heart.
VTuber character is hot, and her
I want
personality
to
just
say
makes her
something
even
in
hotter.
reply, but my vocal
But
cords feel like
I
they've
don't
been
know her in
stretched
real
beyond
life.
the breaking point. Isam? I reach up to try to massage my throat, but this only sends spikes of
In another
blinding
world, in
pain
another
down my
world.
arms. Isam?
Hmm. No, I'm not gonna talk about sussy stuff.
Oh,
Anyways,
no. Yeah, he
um,
got death notice. He already knows the
yeah.
death notice over. My whole body freezes, save for my eyes, which shoot open in
we all
terror.
go through a phase. I forget when I had my Peepa phase, but of all the phases I've had with other VTubers, Peepa's just someone that I just genuinely enjoy.
Even hit broke day.
And I think for similar reasons,
Experts baffled
I
as to
enjoy
what happened.
Asmongold. But
Isam!
you know,
The
Asmon doesn't
beating in
have
my
the
chest suddenly
psycho
stops, and I go
kind
weak
of
at the knees.
schizo personality that she does. But they both have
Don't
kind of
skip
like
birthday.
similar
What is
thought process from time to time, and they both can be very wrong
The world
sometimes.
around me, the
Like,
canopy of bare branches,
I really
the
do
dull
think
winter
like
sky.
Asmon and Peepa would make
Iwanako
a
runs
very
towards me.
interesting
All
couple.
these fade to black. The last things I remember before slipping away are the sounds of Iwanako screaming for help and the incessant clatter of
Okay,
the
now she's
branches
talking kind of
above.
quiet. I love when she screams though. I love when she gets angry.
Whoa.
Those are like the best Peepa reactions.
What? Thank you, Rabbit, for the fun times. I got fired last Monday. So I'm ready for the fields. Let's go. Person with Korean name, thank you. Is this KFC's new chicken pizza stream? Yeah, that's me. Background noise, thank you. Rabbit's gonna
So
get
just
lucky
out
if
of
she can. Can I
curiosity,
score? Dango,
and I don't know if this is a spoiler,
God, she's so
but is
cute.
the
I
main
just
character
love
of
my
this
heart.
game also disabled? Or
Also,
just the
congratulations
heroines?
on your debut. Grace, thank you. A remaster of this that came out recently. KS RE. There's a remaster. I don't know anything about the remaster. And on thank you. Given that this is a visual novel about winning the hearts of disabled girls, this is probably about as close to an official Base Connect game.
If
as
she's
we're
not
going
your
to get.
Oshi,
Oh my god.
I would say maybe,
Purple is
maybe
great, thank you.
not.
Hope you enjoy the game. It's certainly
It just
unforgettable.
depends if you want something specific.
The intro cinematic.
I'm so sorry. I thought she was your Oshi,
Really high
and I
quality.
put it there. But
Well, thank you. Willie's the
if
best
you
girl.
had to
I'll
go
find
in
it
there,
when
you
it
can
says
just pick
otherwise.
out
Gonna
one
keep it a
item
second,
or
genuine good
two
game. Hope you
items.
enjoy it. Ocarina
Like,
of
there's
Time,
not
thank you.
actually
Will,
that
best
much
rider
of a
on Best Dating
discount
Sim. Bikini Bottom Feeder,
for
thank
the
you.
bundle.
Disabled Girl reminds you to eat your
But I
vegetables.
will say,
Plus Accent,
the
thank
knee
you. Wise
socks,
Dress
the
You,
over the knee
Magical Girl, so
socks,
hilarious.
would be the
Question.
one item I'd want out of that over the rest.
It's been 4 months since my heart attack.
If I could get, you know, item by item, I'd probably want the scarf after that. I'd probably want the keychains.
In
I'd
that
probably
whole
want the
time, I can
shirt.
probably count the
The
times I've
fan.
left
I
the
still don't
top
know what a
hospital room
diagram is or
unsupervised
whatever
on
it
one
is.
hand.
But yeah.
4 months is a pretty long time.
I only
when
got
you're
the
left
set
alone
because
with
Sova
your
helped
thoughts.
me out.
So I've had plenty of time
An
to come
absolute
to terms
Chad.
with my situation.
Otherwise, I don't buy
Arrhythmia.
VTuber merch.
A strange
I might
word,
buy my
a
own,
foreign,
but that's
alien
because I
one.
just don't have money to blow.
One that you don't want to be in the same room
So
with.
it'll be weird to have actually
A
bought
rare
merch for
condition.
somebody.
It causes the heart to act
Because I
erratically and
don't even
occasionally
have
beat
like
way too
anime figures
fast.
from anime
It
or
can be
manga.
fatal. Apparently, I've had it for a long time. They said it was a miracle that I was able to go on so long without
Bare
anything
minimum, I would
happening.
say get the knee
Is
socks.
that really a miracle?
They are
Because it's
universal
supposed to make me
men's
feel better,
size.
more appreciative of my life.
If that says
really didn't do
anything
anything to
about
cheer
who
me
their
up.
target audience
My
is.
parents think we're. My
You're a
parents, I
sucker for
think, were hit
merch?
harder by the
I
news
believe
than
if I had
was.
money,
They
I
practically
probably
had
would
2
be
hemorrhages
too.
apiece.
But I've learned to control myself
I'd
after
already
like
had a
years
full
and
day
years
by
of
then to
torture.
digest everything. To
That
them, it was all fresh.
as
They
much
were
as I
even
like
willing
it,
to sell our house in order
realistically,
to pay for a cure. Of
it's
course, there
it's
isn't a
very
cure.
impractical.
Because of the late
It
discovery
only
of this
satisfies an
condition, I've
emotional
had to stay at
need.
the hospital to recuperate
And
from the
I know
treatments.
that sounds like
When I was
that's
first
a
admitted,
legitimate
it
need.
felt
It's
as
just
if I
like,
was missed.
yes.
For about a week,
However,
my room in the ward was
I've,
full of flowers,
in a way,
balloons, and cards.
I guess my
But
heart
the visitors soon
or
dwindled,
whatnot
and
has
the-
been
all
jaded
the get well gifts
to
began
certain
trickling
joys
down
and
to
stuff like
nothing
that.
shortly after.
And while that's both a
I
good
realized that
and
the
a
only
bad
reason I had
thing,
gotten so many
it means
cards
I
and
can live
flowers
without
is because
certain
sending me
things,
their sympathy
or
had
at least
turned
stomach
into a
quicker that I
closet
don't need it in my
project.
life. However, there are certain things that still get the best of
Maybe
me,
some people were genuinely
and they might even
concerned, but
be
I doubt
more
it. Even in the
hyper
beginning, I barely
needs
had
than others,
visitors.
just
By the
because
end of the first month,
the
all my
heart has
clients
to
came
fill a
by
void
on a regular
somewhere,
basis.
which is where you
Hinata
guys
was
come
the
in.
last to stop
This is
being
where
done.
art comes in,
After 6 weeks, I never
and
saw her again. We never had that
to an
much to talk
extent,
about when she visited
just
anyway.
communicating with you guys
We didn't touch the subject that
is
was
a lot
between
more
us on
value
that
to me
snowy day
than
ever
materialistic
again.
goods.
The hospital? It's not really a place I'd like to live in. The doctors and nurses feel so impersonal and
I guess I can give
faceless.
some explanation
I
as to
guess it's
why
because
art
they're in a
became
hurry
part of
and
that.
have a million other
It's
patients
because it's
waiting for them,
related to me
but
and
it
my
makes me feel
connections to people.
uncomfortable. For the first month or so,
Like, I do
asked
find
the head
importance in
cardiologist
art
every
that I
time
get
I
for
saw him
myself,
for a
but I
rough
also take
estimate of when
value in
I'd be
art
able to
that I get
leave.
with others.
He
Because
never
it makes
answered
me feel like
anything in
I'm a part of their
straightforward way,
lives.
but told me to wait
It
to
feels
see if
like
the treatment
we
and
have like
surgeries
even more of a
worked.
communication or a connection.
So I idly observed the scar
And
that
it
those surgeries
satisfies
had
an
left on
emotional
my
need that
chest
just doesn't
slowly
make any
change its
sense.
appearance over time.
It's not a logical
Thinking
need.
of it as
It's
some
not a
kind of an
logical
omen.
need. It is an emotional need.
I still ask the head cardiologist about leaving.
I'm trying. We're
But my
trying to get there.
expectations are low enough now that I'm not
That's why I made
disappointed
sure
anymore when I don't get a reply.
to include 2
The way he
skips on
shuffles
this one.
around the answer shows
That way I
there
can get
is
some
at
help
least
out with
some
that.
hope.
I don't think
At
we're
some
gonna get
point,
to
I
the
stopped
very
watching
end of
TV.
the page
I don't
3.
know why. I just
Like,
did.
and realistically, that would be too much
Maybe it was
money.
the wrong kind of
But by the
escapism
end
for
of
my
the year,
situation.
even if we don't hit it, I would still
I
like to
started
commission
reading
for
instead.
Kendo.
It was a small library at
But
the
that would be
hospital,
a
although
big
it
goal.
was more like a
I do
storeroom
think
for
normal
books.
illustration
I
should come
began
first
working
and
my way through
foremost.
it, one small
And
stack
I
at a
should try to,
time.
like, you
After
know,
consuming them, I would go back for
build
more.
my roster of
I found
artists
that I
that
liked
people know
reading, and I
and
think I
actually
even became
charge
a
a
bit
pretty fair
addicted.
price.
I started feeling
Like,
naked
the
without a book in
one,
my hands.
what's their name?
But I loved the stories.
The one with a Patreon?
That was
That's
what
not
my
Cookie
life was
and
like.
Fox? As
The
much as I
days
love them,
became
they're out of my
increasingly
budget.
harder to distinguish from each other. Differing only by the book I was
I always
reading and the
forget her
weather
name, but you
outside.
guys know who I'm talking
It
about.
felt like time blurred into some kind of gooey mass I was trapped inside instead of moving within.
Now, slow
A
down
week
first.
would go by without me really
So here's my
noticing it.
priorities.
Sometimes
1.
I'd pause in realization
Slow
that I
down
didn't know
on
what day
spending
of
on
week it
stuff you don't
was.
need. 2.
But other times, all the things that
Start
surrounded me
focusing
would
your
painfully crash into
priorities
my
on
consciousness.
spending for
Through
yourself,
the barrier of
making sure you're
nonchalance
safe,
I had set
well
for
fed,
myself.
and that you have your own emotional
Pages of my
needs
book would start to feel
met
sharp and
first.
burning hot, and the heaviness in my chest would become so hard to
And
bear
if
that I
you
had
feel
to
so
put the book
inclined
aside and just
after
lay
your
down for a
priorities are
while.
met,
Looking at the
then you
ceiling
can
as
share
if
it with
I was
not
going
just
to
me, but your
cry.
friends,
But that
family,
happened only
whoever
rarely,
else you feel the need to.
and I couldn't even
Don't try
cry.
to elevate me in priority. I'm always here. And, you know,
Depressing.
I value our friendship.
I wonder
But
if the
Kookie and
writers have
Fox
been
do
in the
have like the
hospital or
Patreon
if they
thing.
kinda just
But I meant like there's
freaked
another
out.
artist we know that their commissions, like their
Some people stopped
commissions
visiting
basically
and
cost the same as the subscribe
Today, the
star,
doctor comes
like
in
a
and
full
gives me a
illustration.
smile. He seems
I always
excited,
forget their name.
but
They're the
not
kind of
very.
sketchy artists that
It's
did
like he's trying to
the
make an effort
you
to
know,
be
the one where
happy on my
Sherry's kind of
behalf.
taking a photo of her you know.
My parents are here. It's
Yeah.
been a few days since I've
That
last seen them.
artist, that
Both of
artist
them
has some
are
pretty
even
good
sort of
prices for the
dressed up.
quality they put
Is this
out.
supposed to be some
And
kind
that would
of
be really
special
good for doing
occasion?
simple
It's
ideas
not a
with people.
party. There is this ritual the head cardiologist has. He takes his time, sorting his papers, then setting them aside as if to make a point
No,
of
I
the
would love to
pointlessness
commission
of what he
Daika at
just
some
did.
point in the future.
Then he
I would
casually
love
sits
to
down on the
commission
edge
them.
of the bed next
But
to
that would
mine.
be
He
that
looks
would
me
be
in the
another big
eyes for a
expense.
moment.
I feel like a full illustration for them would almost cost what I would need to pay for
Hello,
like for
Giselle.
Kendo's
How are you
animation,
today?
which is
I don't
actually
answer
kind of
him,
surprising.
but I
But
smile a
Daika's like
little.
big.
Back at him.
Daika's like big
I
and
believe
big
that you can
quality.
go home. Your heart is stronger now, and with some precautions, you should be fine. We have all your medications.
You know
sorted
the
out. Give your
illustration
father the prescription.
that Sherry got where she's
The
like
doctor
literally
hands a sheet of paper
taking
to
a
my
phone
dad,
of her,
whose
you know,
expression
bare
turns
naked,
wooden as he reads it quickly.
you know,
So many.
and sending it to Ruby.
I take it from his hand and
That
take a look
artist?
for myself. Feeling numb,
That
how
artist?
am I supposed to react to this?
I don't think I could spell it out any better. Yes,
The absurdly long
Kathy.
list of medications
There you
stares
go.
back at me from the paper seems staring back at me from the paper seems insurmountable. They all blend together in a sea of
One thing I'm
letters.
starting to do is not get every console released.
This is insane. Side effects.
Like most games on
adverse effects,
Xbox and PlayStation typically get released on PC.
contradictions,
And there might be
and
backwards
dosages are
compatibility
listed
with
line
certain
after line
consoles.
with cold precision.
It's definitely
I
a
try to read
collector's
them,
sense,
but
and you can
it's
always
so
get them
futile.
later. It's just, for
I can't
me, I
understand
always
any
do
of it.
things in terms of
Attempting to only makes me
priority.
feel sicker.
I try to do things like in
All
priority.
this for the rest of my life, every day.
You got your soul, Lily? I got my soul. soul?
I'm
Like soul
afraid
food?
this is the best we
What do you
can
mean
at this
soul? I
point.
have a soul.
However, new
At least I think.
medications are always being developed.
Now they
so I
can
wouldn't be
vary a little bit
surprised to see
between
that
lilies,
risk
but I
fade over
definitely
the
have the
years.
soul of the alchemist, Lily.
Years?
I think.
What kind of confidence booster is that? I'd have felt better if he hadn't said anything at all.
Oh, let me turn the AC off. I forgot I was.
Also, I've spoken with your parents, and we believe that it would be best if you don't return to your old school. What? Please
Your
calm-
life soul? What does
please
that
calm
mean?
down,
I think
Esau.
so.
Listen to what the doctor has to say. Calm down. The way he says it
I
tells me he
think.
knew full well that I wouldn't like it. Am I going to be homeschooled?
Also, is my noise suppressor on?
Whatever my concern shows.
Thank
it's
God,
ignored.
yes.
We
So,
all understand that your education
guys,
is
I'm so
paramount.
sorry. I forgot to turn on
However, I don't
TITS
think
again.
that
I
it's
am
wise
glad
for you
nobody's
to be
redeemed
without
it.
Supervision. At least not
Let
until
me
we're
go
sure
fix that for
your
you guys.
medication is suitable. So, I've spoken with your
There's
parents
also
about
a second
transfer.
program called
It's
Thick.
a school called Yamaku
but I forgot
Academy
what it
that
does.
specializes in dealing with disabled students.
We'll try to play with it later.
Disabled? What? Am I? It has 24-hour nursing staff, and it's only a few minutes from a highly regarded general hospital. The majority
You
of
can throw
students
stuff at
live
me
on the
again.
campus. Think of it as a boarding school of sorts. It's designed to give students a degree of independence while keeping help nearby.
I knew Ruby would be the first to
Independence?
throw it.
It's a school for
I knew
disabled
Ruby would be
kids.
the first
Don't
to
try
throw it.
disguise that fact.
Cute little kitty.
If it was really that free, there wouldn't be a 24-hour nursing staff, and you wouldn't make a hospital being nearby a selling point. Of course, that's only if you want to go, but your mother and I aren't really able to homeschool you. We went out there.
Oh, hi. Is this a big one?
I think
100 times.
it
A
looks
100
like I don't really
times.
have a choice. Compared to the other heart problems, people with your condition
Oh, so
usually
guys,
tend
forgive
to
me.
live long lives.
After
You'll need a job
yesterday,
one
I do
day.
think
This
we
is a
need
good
to change up
opportunity to
the
continue your education. This isn't an opportunity.
1,000
Don't call
redeem
it an
to
opportunity.
500.
Don't call it a goddamned opportunity.
It still serves the purpose for being
Well, You should
overkill,
be excited at the chance to go back
but
to
it's
school. I remember you wanted
it's
to return to
literally
school,
half
and
the
while it's
duration
not the same
for
one,
people that think it's
a
way too
special
long.
school that's
So don't
meaningful.
redeem it yet. I do have
That's
to
what I want
change
to
the
say.
perimeters in the
Step
program
down.
itself. If
it's
anybody
not
was
where you
planning to.
think. All of the students there are pretty active in their own
So
sort.
I need to
It's geared towards students that can still get
Hi.
around and learn, but just need a little help in one way or another.
no, not 5,000, 500.
Your father's right.
Good
Many
lord,
of the
not
graduates of the
5,000.
school have gone on to do amazing things.
I am
A
going
person
to
doesn't
change
have to
this
be
though,
held back by their disability. One of my
to
colleagues in another
1,500.
hospital is a graduate.
and the title will be
I don't care. A person doesn't have to be
500.
held back by their disability. That's what a disability
Okay.
is. I really hate that something so important
I
was
hope
so
it's
was
changed right.
decided for me. But what can I do about it? A normal life is out of the
We're
question
gonna go
now.
confirm that as well.
It's funny. I'd always thought my life was actually kind of boring, but now I miss it. I want
I
to
love her
protest.
voice when she
I want
tries
to blame
to
this
sound
lack
like
of
the
reaction
character's
on
stressed
shock
out.
or fatigue. I could easily
It's hot.
yell out something now. Something about how I can go back to school anyway, but no.
I mean that in a very
I don't
platonic
say
kind of
anything.
way.
The fact is, I know now it's futile.
Ah, you're good? Okay, no
I
worries,
look
no
around the
worries.
room,
So the
feeling very
500
tired of
redeem
this.
will replace the
Hospital,
1,000 redeem,
doctors, my
and for
condition,
now I have
everything.
reduced
I don't
it
see
by an
anything that would
entire
make me feel any
10,000
different.
points.
There really isn't a choice. I know this.
That way
The
there's
thought of
still a
going to
discount,
disabled school. What are those even like? As much as I
but
try to
it's
put a
also
positive
more
spin on
accessible.
this, it's very difficult. I mispronounced futile once,
My
and
AC
then I was
turned
like,
off. I can
gotta
hear
stick to
clearly
it,
now. The
but
rain is gone.
I feel weird saying
Except I
futile.
kind of feel like as hot as
I
it's
guess
getting
it's
lately,
still- it's
I
still
wouldn't
correct,
mind
right?
some rain.
Dogs
Bark,
are
bark,
still
bark,
angry.
bark, bark. Okay.
But let me try.
I'll be honest. I've not
Clean
paid much
slate isn't a
attention to
bad
this.
thing. That is.
Who
all I
knows
can
the
think
story
to get
of
me
this
through
game?
this. At
Who
least I
knows the
still
story
have
of
something,
Katawa?
even if it's a
Is it
special
Katawa?
school. It's
Katawa
something.
Shoujo?
It's a fresh
Yeah.
start, and my life isn't over.
When did
It would
Katawa
be a
Shoujo
mistake
come
to just
out?
resign myself to thinking about that. Whatever. At the very least,
It's
I'll
on
try to see what
IMDb,
my
that's
new life
weird.
will look like.
2012? Oh my
Futile?
god, I am old.
Futile? I don't know.
2012.
I don't know.
I am
Sunlight,
old.
Thank you. Kaiser
I
Wilhelm,
am
thank you.
ancient,
Doug,
but
thank
I
you.
am
It's
in my
first man that
400s, so that's
follows
no
Flower-
surprise.
And it flowers for Algernon me on other visual novels. Certified Hood Classic. Act 1. Life expectancy. And G-Fan, thank you. Fun fact, ED
Oh,
medication
really?
is heart medication. MC is popping little blue pills. This explains much of his horn
I'm
dog
almost
behavior.
done with my food, guys.
Background noise, thank you. Sell some on the sly at school. Selka Alpaca, thank you. I'm about to backseat so hard.
So I managed to
Nashville,
start
thank
like
you. I hope this
exactly
goes
8
for the one
hours
true
in.
wife around this game, and then to the rooftop with your best bro and absolutely not an incel. Enjoy the stream,
That's
chat.
480 minutes.
The guy from this looks like the guy from Class of 09. I wonder if Class of 09
There we go.
did that intentionally. But it's
We're
all
back
like
on the
based
clock
the
for
same
nearly
trope, right?
almost
So.
two full days.
Well, that's it. Thank you. Shout out to Raid. Rip my dude.
I think we have just enough time to get us into Friday.
Which is the right. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So I may need to
Then was, thank you. So
contemplate.
this is cripple porn game. Oh my god.
Maybe Friday we can do the speech.
Like, thank you. This
You know,
game's connected
not
with a
that
lot of use
like
of my
a
workplace.
recap
I
closing
found-
speech, but like
I found memories
actually
of it.
closing.
Overplayed, though, was a different time.
But I feel like
Great,
Friday
thank
would
you.
be a
Damn,
good
I bet you
point to
killed
do
him already.
that.
That was the fastest bad end I've ever seen. I'm impressed. What do you mean? Shut up.
But we'll
Critical,
see.
thank you. Where's the option to genuflect?
If we're still busy,
Krillin,
if
Jane,
we're still
everyone, thank
knocking
you.
out
This
games
game
and
and Hanako's
redeems,
route actually helped me get
I
over
might save
my
it for Saturday.
past and my own scars, both emotional and
But it
physical.
seems like
Love to
more
see you
people
play it. Hell yeah.
tend to be
Think he's
on
more
an
based?
the
The
afternoon.
looked far too pompous
instead of
for
our
what
usual
it
9
it
o'clock.
was. In fact, gates in general seem to do that, but this one especially so. Red bricks, black wrought iron, and gray plaster, assembled into a whole that didn't feel welcoming at all. I wondered if it looked like what a gate for a school should look like, but couldn't really decide. Probably no. Of course, I didn't want to get stuck on thinking about the gate for too long, so I entered through it with a brisk pace that felt surprisingly good. Moving forward feels good. So I
Oh,
walk towards the main building
The
of
burn of
Yamaku
good buffalo
Academy with this
sauce.
brisk pace. I'm alone, as my parents are taking my stuff to the
Could
dorms.
use a bit of,
and there's
ghost
supposed to be
pepper,
someone
but-
waiting for me. The grounds are incredibly
It's good by
lush,
itself.
filled with green. It doesn't feel like the kind of grounds a school would have. More like
Or
a
the
park,
Oh Baby
with a
racing
clean
cart game?
walkway going past trees, and the smell of fresh cut grass and all other park-like things. Words like clean and hygienic pop into my
I think I
mind.
got to see her both show
Makes
that
me
when
shudder.
it got added to the game,
I shake them
and I
off.
think she played it
Stay
with her
open-minded
viewers
now. It's your new life. You
on
have
a
to take
recent
it as it
stream.
comes. That's what I tell myself.
I think while she was playing it with them, she said it was
Indie
still in
Jam
closed beta. But surprisingly, the game already has like Twitch drops enabled.
Is that a bit better? Is that a bit better?
You saw a figure of Fillion that looks like she's from a racing game. Yeah,
A few big buildings
they
alone
it's like an
behind the
indie
leafy
dev
canopies.
Mario
Too big
Kart
and too
clone
many
kind of
for
game.
Just a school.
But
Everything
they
seems
went out of their
off.
way to add
It's different from
Fillion
what I thought I knew about
to the
schools.
game because I guess the developers are like a
uncanny
big
valley.
fan of hers.
Even though I was told this
So
is my new
it was
school,
really cool.
in the back of my head,
really cool to see them
doesn't
add a
feel like
VTuber
one.
to
I wonder if
the
the
game.
feeling is real or caused by my expectations of a school for the disabled. Speaking of that, I don't see anyone else here. It's kind of eerie. It makes me wish there was somebody here so I could anchor myself to something tangible, instead of having this feeling that I stepped into another dimension. The trees hum with the wind, and the green hues flashing all around me catch my attention. It makes
Okay,
me
breakfast
think
is
about
done.
hospitals again. How they say that the operating rooms are painted green because green
So
is
let me
the
go make a
common
little
color.
announcement on the Discord.
So why am I feeling so anxious despite all this greenery?
We are going to shoot.
Only after I stand in front of the haughty main building, I surprise myself by realizing why the gate bothered me.
You
It was the
scream,
last chance
you
I had to
lose.
turn back, even if I had no life I could return to.
Challenge during the
But still,
afternoon.
after entering, there was absolutely no way I could go
Featuring-
back anymore. Feeling
I think it's
nervous, and
escape
with this
the back
realization
rooms.
set in my head,
So I think
opened the
inside's
front
more of
door.
a puzzle.
A tall man with
So-
bad posture notices me as I enter. We're the only people in the lobby.
I also heard
so
that it's like
only
really,
logical.
really very difficult solo. Because it doesn't
kinda
scale
handful.
down for single player.
You must be Niki
Tonight
Nakai.
we need to
So you
remember
are. Excellent. I'm your homeroom and
do-
science teacher. My name is Muto.
bedtime stories.
Welcome.
At least an hour to make up for
We
missing
exchange
it.
a handshake that is neither firm nor sloppy, and he looks at his
Tomorrow
watch.
I'd like to start.
That guy has seen some stuff.
Elden
And she
Ring.
says, "Why? Leave me alone. You can't date the teacher." Sad.
See tomorrow.
This is a problem, Chad. This is a problem with visual novels set in
Thursday,
schools. Is you can never
Friday.
date the teachers. Somebody sure, thank you. I mean, it's best role in a while.
Somewhere
Got distracted.
during
The
those
head nurse
days.
asked you for a brief check-in
I
visit,
need
but there's
to
no
find
time for that now.
time to
Oh, should I go later?
go
What's that?
get a thing
Shut up.
of
Yes, afternoon is
bourbon.
probably fine. We should get going and introduce you to the rest of the class. They're waiting
groceries
already.
for redeems,
Play Persona then.
do
Waiting for me.
taxes.
I don't really like being the center of attention, but
No, I
guess
already
it's
did my
inevitable
taxes.
in
I
a
just need to
situation
submit
like
them at an
this.
office. So I'll call it submit taxes.
Somehow, not knowing what is waiting for me
in
makes me
person.
feel really nervous. Thinking of this,
We need
I
one more
almost missed
thing.
what the teacher's saying.
I think I need to see the pharmacy.
Do you want to
Do
introduce
I need to see my
yourself
doctor?
the class?
How much medicine do I have left for my ADHD? I have enough pills to get me
Let's be
through
ganky. Let's be a good student,
Sunday.
and we'll impress
How many
everybody.
emergency
and we'll be
pills
very
do I have left?
optimistic about our new life, and that way the cute girls will like us more.
Like 6 blue pills.
Yeah, sure. I mean, isn't that normal? Of course, but not everyone likes to be at the center of attention.
I've actually got 6
I'm probably
emergency
one of those
pills.
people, but I guess I should be the one to give the first
If
impression
I have
of
6
myself.
emergency pills.
Right, but it's no problem. Let's go then.
Wait, today's Tuesday. My
heart is
pillbox
pounding
is a
in my
day off.
chest, and it keeps me thinking about my
I don't
condition
think
as
I have to
follow
see the doctor,
teacher
but I do need to
upstairs.
schedule.
The
So I
third
need to
down-
schedule
The third door down.
doc
The third floor
for
corridor.
Friday
is marked
or
as the
Monday.
classroom for class 3-3. Mudo opens the door.
But
and
I also
enters.
need to
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
I need to
he's
also
freaky.
go to the
He's freaky. Look
pharmacy.
at his teeth. Ah!
Call
Good morning,
pharmacy
everyone. Sorry I'm late
for
again.
allergy.
I hesitate for a split second at the
pills.
door, freezing on the spot.
I need to go take a daytime pill as
Get a
well.
grip. This is a big step.
Because
I know
I've been
that.
out of medicine for like a
But
week.
There isn't
I've
any
just
point to
been
worrying
taking
so much
daytime
about
stuff.
it. At least not this soon.
And it's not the same.
There they are!
Emergency pills
the
are like when I
mouse!
forget to
Wait,
take
does
my
he have
medicines,
heterochromia?
or I've stayed up too long and I
Does
missed a
this one in
dose.
the back have heterochromia?
I will keep extras because sometimes
This
my
guy, I think
pharmacy
he's
can
blind.
take a few
He's got a
days
cane.
to
This is the half-burnt
get
girl.
the refills.
Not sure about this one. This one's
Sometimes
Haruhi Suzumiya.
I can't see the doctor because they're away
Um,
for a day or 2 or 3.
This one kind of has more blood
So
face.
I try to keep an emergency supply from
Um,
missed doses
Bacon girl.
because there's no guarantee that I will get
Wrong.
my dose exactly
did
every
I-
30 days.
I'll remember if I read this.
Certain
I
medications
followed
I'm
the
on
teacher into the
require blood
classroom and
screens,
look around,
and
partially
sometimes
so I won't have to meet the curious gazes of my new classmates.
speaking of
It's pretty
that,
spacious.
I need
the
to
ceiling
check
is unusually high, and there's lots of space
one of my
left
charts
over
real quickly
around and in between the desks.
to see
An
if
entire
my
wall taken up by blackboards and the high, old-fashioned windows only make it seem larger.
what is it?
The students' desks are just standard wooden
last
desks with a
blood
shelf
lab went
underneath for
through.
books and wooden chairs with metal frames. Simple and efficient. I stop walking in front of the classroom and face the other students. They all
Thank you
look
for the
like
head pats,
normal- They all
Kisaragi.
look normal, like students in any other school. But then, why would they be here? They're probably like me and
Orals
have something wrong
overdue,
with
I
them.
know.
Only, it's just not
Test
immediately obvious.
results.
Then I notice that one of the girls seems to be missing the thumb
Fuck.
of her right hand. It's a little jarring.
You can't be
Despite the
serious.
natural tendency to listen when someone's talking about you, I tune out of the teacher's speech halfway through while he
Messages?
introduces me to the class. I notice
No
a
new
flash of dark
messages?
hair and see that someone is looking at me. A girl with really long, straight hair. It is pretty eye-catching.
I think I need
As
to
she
go
sees
ahead
me
and
looking
I need
back
to
at her,
call the
she covers her
pharmacy
face with her hands as if to
about
make
the
her
other
invisible.
medication. Ask if there's any refills.
The pink hair has such
And
main
after I
character
confirm
energy.
whether they do or
Everybody else
don't,
has such normal hair color and like pretty
then
like normal
ask.
hairstyle. And then she's got these massive drills and bright pink hair. There's
oh
one
man,
boy
it's gonna
with
be a
cane
busy
leaning
week.
against the lockers at the rear of the class. It's weird seeing someone so young with a cane. Another girl seems to be making some weird hand
Ruby, no,
motions.
you're
Sign
perfectly
language?
fine.
She peers
I
over
feel
at
like
me, over the
90%
rims
of
her
people talk much
glasses,
more.
Then goes back
You
to
are
whatever she's
more
doing.
than fine. You are
She's kinda
more
cute.
than fine.
So is the
Like,
cheery-looking
it's
girl with the
not
pink
even
hair
an
sitting
issue.
next to her.
Even if you did,
really
I
hard to
want you
miss.
to talk as much
don't
as
know how I didn't
possible.
notice
I
her when
love
I walked
talking.
in.
I love reading chat. I do
Please welcome
apologize
our
that the
newest
start of the stream
classmate.
was a bit rough. Because, like I said, I couldn't see
She
chat for
claps
like a
his
good
hands,
20
and so
something
does
minutes.
everyone else,
My
except
phone
one
was
girl in
giving
the
me
first
issues.
row
I had
who
to
has
do a
only
hard
one hand.
reboot.
I cringe
I
a
had to
little,
disconnect the
but hide it by
cables. I had
bowing
to
in
reset
thanks
the
for this
mounting.
applause I did
I had to
not
reset
deserve.
the Like I wasn't even near my mic,
Why
and
does
people
she
were
wear
saying my
glasses
mic
if
was
she's
too low.
deaf?
Like I
What?
legitimately could not get the chat. In case
What?
you like didn't see me reading your chats
What
and
do you
stuff
mean,
like
why
that.
does
Like
she
I
wear
missed
glasses if
probably
she's
the
deaf?
first 10 minutes of chat today because I was
What?
doing whatchamacallit. But no, you're perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine. You're more than fine. If it's Scuff, it's good. If it's Scuff, it's good. Scuff is best. Scuff is good. Stuff is Gucci. Oh, I am sorry. You're dealing with a morning fox brain. You're dealing with a morning. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. But even that is fine too, Ruby. We love you. Thank you for being our friend. Thank you for being my friend. Stay cute, stay adorable, and forgive me when my ADHD like activates and I have no idea what I'm
Alright.
like. You know, I'm going off on a
Alright.
tangent. But no,
Alrighty.
you're fine. You are fine.
Just a little
The
special.
I always just say the same thing that I always say to people who like DM me, because I feel like every other person just like am I DMing too much? Is like it's
Got
fine.
me.
There's no such thing as too
A
much
collective
DMing.
silence
If
tells
I
me
ever
that I
take
should
too
open
long
my
to get to a
mouth now.
DM, it is because yes,
So,
I am a streamer.
I'm
I
Hisao
am on
Nakai.
stream. And in theory,
And
like
after that,
even if I'm not,
my hobbies are
I always
reading
just
and
say,
soccer.
my one
Not
rule
any more than
is
that. I hope to get
DMs
along well with
in
everyone,
any
even though
volume
I'm a new
are perfectly
student.
fine. However,
And after
I
that,
might take a day or two to
I'm being
respond
so boring.
because
This
there
is
is
exactly like every
ADHD,
self-introduction
there's me
ever.
being a little
I
bit
should
busy
say something
sometimes.
more,
I do
something
try
more
to get to it as soon as I
exciting.
can, but I also do suffer the
End up
curse of
saying nothing.
sometimes my
And the teacher
ADHD
picks
is
up
like,
from there.
oh, I see red, click on
Everyone
red.
seems to be satisfied, even with
Click
what
off
little
of
I
red,
said, though.
forget that there
A
was
few
red
girls
there
are
to
whispering
begin
to
with,
each other,
and
throwing
then
glances
I
at
might,
me.
you know,
It could have gone
I
worse.
might rarely miss a message or
I
actually
listened to
take like
teacher
the
as
full
he
2 days to
drones
get back
about
to you.
getting along with letting my gaze.
But no, I love talking to you guys.
While letting my gaze sweep across the
So,
classroom.
you're perfectly fine.
Everyone seems to be listening to him
Absolutely
intently, and when he's
fine.
done, they clap
Not
their
a
hands
single
again,
problem.
which feels like a weird thing to do.
Okay,
First row girl
let me
claps on this round,
pick up my
with her
coffee a
one
little bit.
hand
It's
against
time
her
for
other
coffee
wrist that
time.
ends in a bandaged stump. Makes me feel a little bad.
So I think
Let's
my
get a
mic
round of
volumes is also
applause.
pretty fine as well. I can talk over her just a little bit if I need
She
to,
can't clap.
but I'll try
We're
not
going to
of
be
course.
doing some group work today, so that'll give you a chance to talk with everyone. Is that okay
So
with you?
we'll probably like just letting this run in the background a
it's
little
fine
bit.
with me.
Also, I feel like this is
That's good.
fine
You
because
can work
normal
with
people
Hakamichi.
content is
She's
like
the class representative.
extremely hyperactive.
She can explain anything you
And like I
might
said, I
want
need
know.
to do some
And
recalculations as well.
Who else would
We're
be
gonna have
able
a
to do that
slow
better, right?
morning, a good hour or two of
Hey,
just
stop.
casual chat,
How could I
casual
know?
morning fox,
The
doing
teacher
some number
passes out the day's
crunchies,
assignments and announces that we will be
scheduling,
working
and
in groups of
enjoying
3.
some
It
just
hits
some
me that I
food.
don't know who Hakamichi
You guys get
is.
to enjoy the morning voice
Well,
ASMR as
The
well.
teacher seems to catch my helpless
Did you ever see
expression.
the image I got from Clara? Yeah,
Oh,
I did,
wait,
I did, I
Hakamichi is
did.
right there.
I feel like I
She's Mei
commented on that
Hakamichi.
like verbally after like
As he calls out her name,
saying
the
that I
cute,
forgot to
bubbly-looking
respond
girl with
via
bright pink
text.
hair and gold eyes waves her hand at me.
But yeah, I
take a
saw it.
seat
It was
next to her
good.
by the
It's
window.
good. I love when you know,
Oh, the true
Clara draws the good stuff.
Hey,
Like
I
I
guess
like
you're
both,
Hakamichi,
but it's
right?
just like
It's nice to meet
you
you.
could definitely
Oh.
like the femboy content and stuff.
What? I'm caught off guard by her
Soothing
laughter.
lily voices. Soothing lily noises.
I hate Shizune
Yeah,
so much.
boy.
Why do you hate her? Why do you hate her?
Indeed,
It's
indeed.
nice to meet you too, but I'm not Hakamichi.
Note to self,
Misha.
I don't have
This
water.
is Hakamichi's
I'll be
town.
hydrating with coffee until
Giggling,
I break
Misha
myself
points to the
away to go
girl
and get that.
next to her. The one I saw using
Fluffy
sign language
tails,
before.
touch
It
fluffy
looks like she's been
tails.
staring at me this whole time.
Hydrate,
Nods once,
hydrating with coffee for the
nonchalantly
time
to show
being.
that she acknowledges my presence.
The thing is, I need to go
But
clean up
only
my
barely.
thermos. Just because it'd be
She
a
has
good day
short
to
yet
do that
carefully and
instead of
neatly
just
brushed
add more
hair.
water and drink to
A pair
it.
of oval-shaped glasses
I'll
balanced
give it
on
a
the
nice,
tip of a
nice,
dainty
nice, nice
nose.
clean.
And dark blue eyes
Also,
that
at
seem
some
to
point, I need to
alternate
do
every few
laundry.
seconds
I
between
meant to do
analytical
laundry when my
and
sleep schedule was
slightly bored.
busted. But,
It's nice to meet you.
ooh, where am I gonna find time to do laundry when my parents...
I guess I don't have to do a voice for this one.
I might just have to push my sleep schedule forward.
She
Again.
immediately looks at Misha, who
I don't
smiles
want to do
and makes a
laundry
few
when my
quick
parents
gestures with her
are
hands.
awake. Because they'll
Hakamichi
probably
nods
get
and
into
makes a
it.
few gestures of her own.
Mother fur, I'm the straightest shooter.
I start to wonder if the teacher was messing
I
with
always,
me, saying
like,
things like, "You'll
when
be
I
able to
hear
talk with
that,
people."
it doesn't sound
And
like
who
straight as
better to
Shota.
explain
It
things to
sounds
you?
like, you know,
I can see you're a
something
little
else.
confused, right? Right? But I understand why you would think I was Shitan.
Like I hear the word ass
Shitan
and
is deaf,
Shota
so I'm
very
the person
close
who
to each
translates
other
things
instead
back
of
and forth
ist.
for her. I'm like an interpreter.
My
She
mind
says
almost
it's
wants to
nice
think
meet
it says
you,
gay
too.
ass Shota, and I'm just like, I know he's trying to be straight, but dude takes a
You're the new
lot of
student,
cock.
aren't you?
Is all I'm gonna say.
Shitan, of course he is. If
What
he
you
wasn't,
throwing at
he
me? I
would've been
missed it.
standing
What'd
up
you
there
hit
for
me
no
with? What'd you
reason,
hit me
right?
with?
Right? He seems like
I
a
have
very
big
interesting
issues hearing
person,
lyrics.
doesn't he?
It also doesn't help with hi Ken.
We knew there was going
With
to be a new student, but we didn't know you would be here
dyslexia.
today. So soon, Hichan, right?
But yeah, Ken's like, you know, people's actually like his
Yeah,
Oshi and stuff like that.
doesn't
It's
it?
pretty funny.
Did I say it out loud? It's just a surprise. I've never liked that nickname. I don't really see how. It fits! You look just like I imagined.
Hmm?
That's a cute expression.
She looks so smug.
So smug. Yeah, you look just like a Hichan. I wonder why everyone seems to think so.
Hmm.
Akamichi
I
taps
feel
her
like
fingers on the
Hisao
desk to get Misha's attention. They
does take a
gesture
little
back
bit
and
more
forth
effort
each
to
other
say than
excitedly,
Hichan.
their hands a blur.
Besides, nicknames and Aruna
disability is that she's
do
Pippa,
tend to be a
shut
bit,
up!
you know, cute in nature.
Misha seems a little overwhelmed.
Yesterday definitely wore me out.
Sorry about that. Shi-chan wants you to...
Oh
shoot.
no!
He said-
Lou fucked up big time. He exposed
wants you
all
to
the
know that
secret
she's the
server.
So if there's anything you need to know, you can feel free to ask her.
Oh no.
So awkward. So awkward. Misha's disability
Oh god,
is
they're doing
definitely
everything they
worse.
can to.
What? Do you like the school so far? We can show you around a little if you haven't had the time to walk around and familiar.
That's funny.
Familiarize yourself
Exposed
with it.
by his own moderator, who I didn't even know was their moderator. Apparently, he like hired him as moderator without even asking her.
Wait
That's so funny.
Wait a minute.
It's like I had the Eggman theme from Sonic Adventure. I thought for years. If the
Misha
song, if
stumbles
you
on
ask
the
me, you
hard
tell me the
word.
same, but apparently I show you the
Making
same.
it stick out in her otherwise fluid translation.
I feel like I've misheard almost any lyrics to any song if I've never seen them myself. I have a horrible time
Thanks. That'd be pretty helpful. Yeah,
recognizing
I just kind of
lyrics.
came straight to class today. Whoa. Oh,
The
she's
only
pissed
time
at
I
us.
learn
Why
the
is
real
she angry
lyrics
at
is
us?
when I look
What
at
the
the
hell?
lyrics in text.
Ah,
I will almost never be able to tell the
What's
lyrics without seeing them in.
that's no good. You
Like
should always try
writing.
to learn as much as you can about where you're going before you go there. Not just
It's
with
weird.
school either. Always, even if it's a trip to the convenience store. Really, Shi-chan?
I mean, it's like the
Learn
best way to
about where you're
represent that
going.
is the whole like
I
Luke,
guess I didn't bother
I
to
am
do
your
that.
father,
Nor just
when it's
didn't
actually
care enough to
Luke,
do
I
so.
killed your father.
I didn't look forward to this.
But I
even
do
if
that to like
committed myself
literally
to go
every
along
single
with it
lyrics like I
haphazardly.
come
But
across.
anyway,
Poor Lou, musket
I don't say
pats.
anything, and
Musket
Misha
pats
sighed
probably need to
something
give
that ends
pats
in
to
a shrug.
Silva.
What was that? It seems like
But
it was
I
about
mean,
me.
I think they did a good job of like trying
I
to
feel like
dodge it.
slumping over in my
But
seat.
I think
Both
we
of
do
them
need
were
to give Lou
smiling.
some head
That
pats. I feel
shrug
bad
hit
for
me
her.
unexpectedly
Like
deep.
not because of the situation, but she's kind of going through the motions right now.
You look down. Are
We
you
all have
okay?
our, you know, our emotional swings. And like I feel like every week it's always somebody
Don't take it
else's
the wrong
turn.
way,
So we always got to be
please.
good and kind to
I
them
hate
when it
when people are
happens.
afraid to ask questions.
They
That's how
help us
people
when we're
learn
down,
things
so we help
by
them
asking.
when they're down too.
Asking for help is perfectly normal.
Oh, have
As
you?
much
Thank
as
you,
needing
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Stop looking like you just failed a test.
I, as much as I want to, like when I'm not doing marathons, or even sometimes when
The
I'm
weird
like on a
pauses.
normal stream, I'll probably be multitasking.
All right.
But marathons, they tap my batteries a bit harder, just because you know you stream 24 hours a day, you might be have a you know
Just call her
issues
Shi-chan.
remaining. Oh god, I'm too tired to think.
Shit!
You know what I'm saying though.
What? Oh,
I
man,
can't
they
do
hit it out of the park
responsibilities
with this
that
girl's
technically I don't have,
expressions.
but I feel like I should
So
have.
cute.
When really I just want to be friends. to like
Okay,
people
maybe
that have
that's
been
too
friends.
casual.
What I
Maybe
mean is like
seasoning would
be
be more
like my
appropriate.
friend responsibilities.
Whoa,
But man, being a streamer is rough.
whoa. The
It is
music
one
cut
of
out.
the roughest things you can ever
The
do
music cut out.
because
Yep,
your
seasoning
your
is
intersocial relationships become
Okay, that would be a lot easier for
significantly
me.
harder.
I
But
feel
that's
a lot
why I
more at
also feel like
ease. Both of
significant
them
need to
seem so
like
friendly,
maintain them and
so I feel
protect
like an
them.
idiot for being so apprehensive earlier.
Because it
Especially
makes you
about
like realize just how
seasoning, who I
valuable
assumed
they
would
are.
be all business. Well, she still seems like that. Just
Whereas
less
if you
so,
do
I
like, I
guess.
don't know, it depends. I don't know how to phrase that. It's just the perspective of doing
Oh,
this
right, we haven't even
changed
touched the assignment.
like
We should start
how
work
I
now,
saw
or
my
She-chan will
perspective, I
get
guess
mad.
maybe. And
The
that's always a
assignment is
person by
also kind of
person thing.
long,
So
we should start now
if you don't
we
know what I'm
wanna
talking
finish
about,
it
don't
before
worry.
the
I
end of
am like,
class.
I'm falling asleep.
That
Oh,
too!
first thing of the mornings. First things in the mornings. But yeah, give Lou
Cheesemate
head
glares
pats.
at the two of
Give
us
Lou head
impatiently.
pats.
I don't need to know
She's a
sign
good girl.
language to understand that. Okay, I get the message. After class, we can take a walk around the school grounds together. It's a nice day today, okay?
Last
The
thing they
assignment
said
is
was
actually
kinda
very
boring
challenging
me,
to get
though.
through,
I just
combining
hope they're okay.
aspects of being both difficult and unnecessarily long. Still, we finish it a few minutes earlier than anyone else in the class, despite our late start. Shizune and Misha are really capable.
But hey, that's like
They're
partially
quite
a reason I
different,
want to
though.
take a little bit of
The
time
class
off
rep
once
is
the
as
marathon
calm and
stuff's done.
professional as she looks.
Obviously, I don't
Misha's
want
a
it
lot
to
more
end
playful and girlish.
until that
Not to
happens,
mention a little more
because it will
easily
be a little bit of a
distracted.
long break.
To be honest, the two of them did most
But
of the
even
work.
during that break,
I feel
I'll
guilty
probably be
about that.
focusing on some ASMR
The
streams,
clock tower bell
because that's the content I do want to delve
The
into.
clock tower bells
So I'll be like
ring.
kind of like on a
Signaling
mild
the end of the
hiatus from
period.
normal stuff,
Time for
but I'll still
lunch.
be trying to do the ASMR stuff. I'll still be trying to keep up my
Without
streamer
knowing what else to do, I
stuff
follow
and
Misha,
whatnot.
who is beckoning
But
me
it's the
into
content
the hallway and down
creation
the stairs.
part that I want to
We
take some
descend even
time
below the
to
lobby where I met Muto,
think about a bit,
down to the bottom floor.
thinking about my duration,
Just like everything in this school, the cafeteria
longevity,
seems too spacious and oddly modern in
projection,
contrast to the classic exterior.
goals,
Its
aspirations,
big windows open to the
plans,
courtyard, towards the main gate.
if there's room for profitability,
It's
sponsorships,
the cafeteria!
partnerships.
Her enthusiastic statement
Because
of the
I
obvious
really don't
makes
like the
people
idea
around
of joining
us
a
stare.
company.
But Misha doesn't
But it's
seem
like,
to care, so we proceed to the line.
I have all these skills now. You have all this equipment. It's just kind of shitty that they do kind of like tell
There's a
you
rather
not to
long list
continue
of
your
menu
old
options,
self,
which seems
at
great
least
until I
while you're
realized
on
that many of them
contract.
are to accommodate
So it's
students
kind
who
of
need
like,
special diets. How nice.
I don't want
It
to give
almost
Lily
feels like
out.
I'm back at the
I have
hospital.
no plans on ever
Eating
doing
portions
that.
measured with scientific precision to meet
But
the
there
needs
would
of
be a bit of
patients.
experience that would come from working under a
I pick
contract.
something at random and follow
But like,
Shizune
it's
to
so
a
slim
table.
pickings for not
Sitting
just
in
men,
opposite of
but
her.
for like, people that are, in
These
between.
long pauses throw me off so badly.
I'm like very high
As I
risk
nibble
for
indifferently at the
companies to
food I'd
begin
rather
with.
not eat, Misha pokes me in the side to get my attention and points to Shizune. The voices!
The voices in my
I don't
head.
understand sign language, so the
Voices
point
in my
escapes
head.
me.
Voices
God, her
in my
face is so
head.
cute. Her face is so cute,
Na,
Dad.
na, 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 na. I don't remember this song
Maybe
at
looking
all.
at a person who talks
Like,
to you
I
is
suck at
proper and
lyrics.
polite.
I can remember the melodies though. I can remember melodies good, and to an extent pitches. But
Do you
man,
wanna
I
know
can't remember
something?
lyrics at all.
What?
Hey, Lily, I'm not gonna lie. I've
Anything.
considered it.
We're your guides,
I
so
don't
you
think
should
I'd ever
ask
be
us if
able
there is
to,
something.
because I do not have that capital.
I wonder.
But I also don't really want to just start a
Well,
friends
Shizune's
group.
dead. That's so rude! That's so
They
rude!
have
You just ask people why they wear glasses?
you know, especially
I
on
think
the
I got
Western
everything I need to
scene.
know. Ask about the library.
It's very
Can we find
intensive.
a cute bookworm?
I would definitely
girl?
want Soul to
One.
be a part of
No,
it if
I'm
I ever
gonna
did
ask about
that,
the
but it's kind of
library.
like,
The main character, he likes
Eh.
he likes the library. Maybe we can encounter
being the
another
manager
character there.
on top of what I already do would be excessive.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
one of the big
Is there a
problems with
library
that
in
is
school?
I have no
Lately, I've
manager.
gotten into
I
reading
have no
a lot, so I'd like to
advisor.
check it out.
I don't
Misha gives
have
the
like
kind of frown that
any
makes it
of
clear she
that.
doesn't consider reading a healthy hobby. But
And
then
those are
picks up her
people I
smile
would
again.
need to like even hire
There
if I was to
is!
run a
It's in the
company.
second
But like
floor.
in a
We can show
in a
it to
way,
you
it's like yes, I
sometime.
would like that to become a thing, but
Thanks.
I know I don't have the what it
I
takes to
return to
be
my food
something
while
like
the girls
that.
talk between themselves. Misha and Shizune sign back and forth very animatedly.
I guess what
One
I need to
sideways
say is
glances
I
at
just
me,
need a
but
company
Misha
that can
refrains
handle
from
me.
translating.
Because I feel like I'm
Maybe they're talking
you know,
about secret girl stuff or
I'm
something.
definitely I won't say good, but I do
quickly
think I'm
noticed
something
conversation
special.
in sign is not enough to fill a silence.
You know?
Oh.
I do think I'm just a little bit of
What?
out there,
What?
but in a
We
good
arrived in
way.
the classroom
It's just
early, but
I
we're
don't
not
think
the first.
most companies would
There
consider
she
me
is,
safe
the
enough.
burnt girl.
And I don't mean safe for work. I mean
That dark-haired girl I noticed before was
sane.
slumped over her desk.
But at
the
the
last
same
row.
time, just look at a
She
lot of
jumps
the
a little when Misha crashes
the
into
talents
the room with
that
the
a
elegance
lot
of
of
a
the bigger
rhino.
companies go after.
She shrinks deeper into her
Like,
seat. I can feel her tension all the way from here.
there's a
As if
joke.
as if she
There's a
were
meme
slowly
of an image
turning
going
into
around
stone
there
from just
about
our
VTubers
presence.
looking for, or
Misha,
companies
she's
looking for their
they
next
either don't
talents
notice or don't mind
to
it.
become
As they
VTubers,
walk
and it's like
directly
literally
past her to
somebody
their
looking
seats
through
and
the
beginning to
glass of a
converse.
psyche ward. Had ideas in the past that I know I
I'm
would
left
never be able to
wondering
run.
about her.
Yeah,
Even
I
when the
like
classroom's fully
ideation and
filled with other
simulation.
students, and finally the teacher.
And sometimes I think too
Getting
much
into the
about those
rhythm of
things, but
school
it, you know,
feels
it gives me
strange. It's as
a
if my brain
realistic
remembers how
chance
this
to
is
think,
done, but
could
my
it ever
body
be a
doesn't.
thing? It's just like,
Towards the
yes,
end of the class, I
but
started
these are the
yawning and
realistic,
counting the
like,
minutes left.
limitations
I
that you
shouldn't
would
be
have
this
to get
tired on my
past.
first day of school.
And they may or may not be
It's the
possible.
long time spent in the
Technically, they're
hospital
not
that made me feel
impossible,
like this.
but they are like
I'm even feeling physically weak and
99.999%
lifeless.
impossible.
Oh my god. Jack, stop
Because like
posting
one of
naked
the
emojis.
ways
Oh
to
my
make it
God.
possible would like literally be
That's
going
so
and getting a
wrong.
winning lottery ticket.
That's so wrong.
That would
Don't
enable
post
a lot of
naked
you know,
emojis. What's
things that I
wrong
would even
with
never
you
consider taking an
people?
attempt at. Capital, as much as we don't like to say like, oh, money don't buy happiness, it can definitely pave the way to, you know, potential happiness, or at least other kinds of happinesses. You don't need money to be happy, but
It's so messed up.
the ability that it
Everyone loves
creates
bacon, though.
is like you get to take more
Before long,
shots.
the final bell rings.
You get to increase your
School is finally
your
over
batting
for
at
the day.
tips, and it might
Beside
even
me,
make your batting
Misha,
averages
Shiz and
go
I are
up.
having a short
There's never a
conversation.
guarantee.
After a bit
There's
of
never a
deliberation,
guarantee.
Misha turns to me.
But there's some pretty devastating correlations and statistics to back up that
Unfortunately, we can't stay and show you around today, Ethan.
it's a
We've gotta
very
hurry
high
already, since there's a lot of work
increase,
for us to do.
even if it's not 100%. Hi,
You'll find your way around
Ruby be
here.
throwing stuff
I'm
at me.
sure
Am I
of it.
talking? Am I
Wait,
talking
the
too
teacher
much?
said
No,
I'd
I'm
have to see
being
the
silly.
nurse.
Thank you for
Where do
that.
I have to go?
How are you doing, you guys, by the way? I don't think I've even asked how
We can at least
everybody's
show you
mornings
that
are doing
much.
so far.
Come
Lily,
on.
Ruby,
The nurses have their own building,
Kisaragi,
so we have to
anybody
go
else out there and
outside.
stuff like that? How's the morning? How's Tuesday? How was Monday? Did you make it
We
through
joined
Monday?
the flow
Was
of
it rough?
students making their way
Was it
down the
24
stairwell
hours
and
long?
outside,
Probably
with
not.
the girls pointing out the other
I mean, unless
senior
you consider the
classrooms
day
in the same
itself.
hallway as ours.
But yeah.
Can
How
we
are
date
you
the
guys?
nurse? I wish.
How are you guys early into this week?
When we get outside, the girls make their way to the smaller building.
Spring
right
looks
next to
like
the
it's coming
school.
early.
It's built in the same
You know?
style, so it looks like it's actually part of the main building.
I kind of hoped for at least a little bit of chilly weather for a little while
This is the
longer.
auxiliary building
But
here. There's a lot of official and
after a
important
rough
stuff
winter
inside,
comes
like
an
the
even
Gallico
rougher
Foundation office and all the
early
nurses'
summer.
offices. They even have a
So we
swimming
just gotta
pool.
stay cool and be ready for it.
How is that official?
Had a big lunch not that long ago. What'd you have for lunch?
Don't look at me like that. Now I feel self-conscious.
Going good so far?
Now I
Nice.
feel self-conscious. What the hell? What the hell?
Nurse and teacher routes in school-based dating sims are always the best, chat. They're always the best. All right, leave me alone. Anybody who disagrees can die mad about it.
I say they can be interesting ones, but
Don't be silly, Ethan.
would say
It's for physical
always.
therapy, of course.
I guess Pipa does like the teacher
Anyway,
types.
all the nursing staff facilities are in there too. The head nurse's office is on the first floor.
I think some girl
You'll
just
be
like
fine from
the
here, right?
the aspect of
We'll be going
their
then.
partner
See
being
you
like a
tomorrow.
commander,
Yeah,
admiral,
thanks. Bye.
a leader, somebody with authority,
A whole
not so
building
much
for
authority,
stuff
but
that
the
has
ability to
nothing
keep
to do
them
with
safe,
the actual
a
education.
protector.
I guess it's necessary for a place like this.
Debating whether or not I should go on vacation
I
for a
walk
bit.
in, hoping that this
That water
really will
valve
be
killed me.
only a
Oh,
quick visit, like the
no.
teacher said.
Are you like not
On
sick,
a white
just
door on the
tired,
left
just in
is
need of a
green
bit of
cross
rest?
with the text,
Do you have
"Head
like any
nurse,"
like
and a
sick
nameplate.
days, vacation
A
time?
voice from the inside responds
Anything
to my
you
knock
could use
almost
to, like,
immediately, but I can't
You know,
quite make it
be
out.
safe, be healthy,
It
stuff like
sounded a
that.
bit like an invitation to open the door, so I invite myself further in.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
I
When you
feel
don't
like
know
they
if they're
should even
actually,
give you like a
inviting
little
in
bit
or
of
not, and
extra
it's like,
time
do I
just in
open the
case,
door?
because it sounds like it'd be
Usually
a
when
high
it's
risk
something like
job
that, I just
sometimes.
pretend I didn't hear it the first time. Right? Like I
80?
just pretend I didn't hear anything and wait for like a second.
Oh, that
Yeah.
way you can take as long as a vacation
The
as
room is not
possible to
large
go
and it
see him,
smells
huh?
strange. A friendly-looking man turns around on his office chair to face me as I enter.
Yeah,
His desk
at
is
that
neat
point,
and tidy, but the
you
bin
kinda
under
have
the
to
table
weigh
is overflowing
both
with used
sides.
medical utensils. And
I
there are
don't know
at
if you
least a
need
dozen
every
puff-
single
puff-
day.
puff rings
Like,
lingering on the desk.
emotionally, I can understand why that would have
Wait, no, this guy
significance.
looks like a creep.
But don't forget, you also need to
I'm getting weird
maintain
vibes.
yourself and keep yourself
I
healthy.
do like white
That
coats,
way you
but
can get
this
there
is giving weird vibes.
in one piece.
Yeah,
You might
nurse
need like a
male.
day
Sad.
here or a day there
Sad.
just to keep yourself
If there's
as
anything
in
Yandere
good shape
Dev
as
got right, it
possible.
was the nurse.
That way you can
his
enjoy.
game.
Let's say you used up 10 of
What?
those
Oh my
days.
God,
You just
Leah.
had to use 10 of those days. But you're able to go see
Hello there.
Yocho at
What can I do for you
100%.
today?
That means you get to have
He's
70
young-looking
days
and sort
with
of rugged,
Yocho at
but the dimples in his
100%.
cheeks wash
And
away
in
the
numerical
impression
value,
when
you
he
could even say
smiles.
that's, what is
Are you
100%
the
times
nurse?
70? That's 700% Ruby.
He smells
But
like
if,
a person who has
you
heard
know,
his... Oh, fuck.
If you
He
choose to
smells like a
save
person who has
every
heard this
single
very
day,
same
if you choose to
question
save
hundreds of
every single
times.
day,
What you saying?
then
It says
you might
so
be
on
at
the
like
door, no?
80% capacity.
You can
You
call
might
me
be
by
at
my name
80%
or just the
capacity from
nurse,
being
like
drained.
everyone else.
Like hypothetically, I can't
Of
give the
course.
actual
I
numbers.
shook
I
off
wouldn't
my
know the actual
confusion,
numbers are.
realizing I probably
But if you
should
go
grab
at
his extended
80%
hand.
on
His
80
handshake is
hours,
rather firm and
you're only
friendly.
gonna get, what
Right.
is that?
I'm a new student, and my homeroom teacher told me to come and meet you. My name is Isao
64?
Nakai.
So
His eyes light up
640%
with
Ruby?
revelation, and he snaps
So
his
you'd
fingers.
actually get 60% more Ruby
Oh,
in
you're
less
that
time
Nakai.
because you're focusing on the
I was just
quality
reading
instead
your
of the
file
quantity.
this morning.
But now if
Some
we're
kind
talking
of
about
chronic
hours,
arrhythmia and related
hours,
congenital heart
hours
muscle
is when it
deficiency,
gets a little
right?
bit more
He
rough.
gestures me to sit down in a vacant
Because
armchair in
80
front of
hours,
his desk.
that translates to like 10
yes.
days. That's when it
Well,
gets
you've
rough
probably been
because
briefed about the school enough, so I'll just go over
one
this quickly.
day is like
We have all kinds of
10%.
facilities available.
So
mostly
unless you
physical
feel like that
therapy and
one
such.
day can
There's
save
only
like
someone from my
10%
staff
of your
around,
soul,
even at night, so never hesitate
it
to call
might
us if there's a
be,
problem. The famous
that's
24-hour
rough.
nursing staff.
You really have to like weigh
Wow,
your
this is like a
decisions.
hospital.
That's definitely
Well,
like
not
gonna
exactly.
cut it
For
close.
instance, we don't do
Could just
brain
call out
surgery here.
sick.
His
Are you
joke
able to
feels
take,
so
like,
out of
sick
place that I'm
days?
left thinking why he even said
Like,
it.
do they have like any kind of like mental
Yeah,
health awareness
Just that
day?
it's really weird to have
Because of
so
how
many
like rough
medical
the job
people
can
out of
get?
school.
Or if you just don't
You'll get
feel it,
used to it.
or the job the day before
I'm not
just
sure
made
of
you
that
sick.
myself, but I don't let the nurse know it.
I'd always be like, you
Now,
know,
let me
try to
find your
catch up
file
with
again.
HR.
Well, he
Try to
searches
get
for
more of an
something from his
understanding. Because
computer and
sometimes a lot of
shuffles
jobs
stacks
have a lot of
papers around.
programs,
I
and
let my
sometimes they're
gaze
even
wander
free
around the room.
programs. Or
It's the
awareness or
epitome of
things like
generic, I'd
that.
like to say.
And sometimes a
Beige
lot of them
walls
go
and ceiling,
unused because
dark gray
people
laminate
just
flooring,
don't
and all
know,
the equipment you'd
or don't
expect from a
ask,
school
or they
nurse's
don't do a good
office.
job of telling their
Even
employees
the
about it.
ridiculous educational posters
Have a good
are
lurk,
hanging on all
Kisaragi.
four walls, reminding
Stuff
me to
happen,
eat
no
properly
worries.
3 times a day
Have a good
and
time.
all from the food groups.
Hopefully. Be safe. Be safe and well.
Sorry.
The gov is very good to
Smiling,
you.
the nurse draws a thick file from a
Oh.
stack of similarly thick files and opens
So
it.
if it's one of those contract
So,
kind of
you
jobs
already
and
have
stuff like that
medication
under
for
the
arrhythmia.
government,
Just remember to take
they
your pills
might
every
be a
morning
bit
and
more
evening,
understanding.
Or it won't help much.
because one thing about those
Apart
jobs
from
is they
that,
are
you do
kind
any
of hard to
sports?
fill
Rash stuff
sometimes.
like, I don't know, boxing?
And
He grins to his own
the one
joke,
thing
but I
that
don't.
separates like normal jobs or company
Well,
contractors
I played
versus
soccer
like
occasionally
government
with some
jobs or government
classmates.
contractors
All right,
is
I'm afraid I'm
you
gonna have to
fortunately
recommend
don't
you refrain from doing
always
that.
end up on a
At least
skeleton
for the
crew.
time
Like
being.
sometimes it can happen. But government
My lack of
contracts and
reaction makes
jobs
him
try to
raise an eyebrow,
overstaff
but
more
really,
than
I'm not too
understaff
bothered by him forbidding me to kick a ball around. I guess I never did it out of a burning passion for the
because
sport.
it
Just to have
can
something to
actually
do.
be harder to get a hold of them. Whereas
That kind
it's
of
like it's
concussion
so
might be very dangerous
opposite.
to your
It's so
heart, and
dumb
risking another
actually.
attack is not a good
Companies that
idea.
are more skeleton
Was the previous
crewy
one caused by some
have it
concussion to
easier
the chest
trying to
area?
get new hires,
There's no
but
mention
like
of
they
the
lose
cause
them
in the
so
papers.
quickly, or they don't want to hire them
not
until they
exactly.
lose like a very valuable skeleton.
I sidestepped
And
the
they need to
question
maintain
acceptably, and
the,
he
you know,
glanced at
the
me over his
skeleton crew
papers with a more
mentality.
serious expression on his face.
Just that sometimes days suck and
Still,
days
you need
are
to keep your body
easy.
healthy, so some
Ah.
exercise would do you some good.
There's a
We
night
have
crew
physical
for
therapy and such
emergencies.
available, as I said, but I don't
Oh,
think
they
you
even have a
need such
backup
heavy
crew.
measures.
Damn.
Just get some light
Yo,
exercise
what's going
regularly.
on? Let's
Do any
see.
cute girls want to help me get some exercise?
Hopefully my dyslexia is not going to butcher
Sorry.
that too much.
Brisk walks or
Noel-chan?
even light jogging, jumping rope, that sort of
Noah
thing. Swimming,
Kire?
maybe? There's a pool here.
Oh wait,
So I
no,
was
there's an
told.
L.
You were
Carell?
very good.
Noah
At any
Carell?
rate, I'm sure
Noah
you've been told
Carell
this before.
Noel.
You just need to take care
I'll
not
go
to
with
overexert
Noel if that's
yourself.
alright. Otherwise, let me
He
know
wags his finger
if
to
I'm getting the
emphasize his point.
pronunciation close
No
or
need,
on
really.
point.
I've heard this
Welcome on into the
1,000 times
chat.
already. coffee.
For all of you just joining us and stuff like that, especially for first timers and stuff like that,
Absolutely
I am
no
Lily
unnecessary
Moleskine. I am the
risks.
fox on the
Take care
screen.
of yourself.
We have just woken up about an
Okay.
hour ago.
He goes over my
And we're
papers
still
one
doing
more
our
time and
coffee.
sets them back on the
We're
desk,
watching a little bit of
obviously with a pen.
Pipkin's VODs from a previous stream
Good,
while we
that's it
chat
then. Come
about
meet me if
waking
you
up,
ever need
while
something.
we have our morning coffee and our breakfast. Do some
I mushed it out
recalculations,
before I even realize it.
and then
Quick
get
visit
back into the
indeed.
festivities.
Death by
We are
snooze too?
celebrating our 2-year
What?
anniversary with a
I
big
end up standing in
marathon.
front of the main building
know,
and the auxiliary building.
A
although,
big,
to my
big
eyes, they still
celebration
look
because it's
one
been
and the
2
same.
years. 2 years since I
It's the
started
first real
content
look I
creation,
get at the other
VTubing, and streaming on
students, so I watch
Twitch.
people coming out of the
At
school,
least
going
under
towards the
this
gate or the
alias.
dorms.
I streamed
Everyone seems to know
very
where
little
they're
once
going.
upon a time, but that was like
And I still
so
keep thinking
far
that
from the
most of them
scope
don't
of
look too
content
special
creation
for
that it
being
doesn't even
students at a
count.
special school.
So yeah, this is like
Then
me,
again, neither do I.
you know, 2 years serious
Does
dedication
that
to
make
the,
me one of them?
you know, what I do
One
now.
of us?
We're doing a
Hmm.
donathon marathon
I should go
to
somewhere
boost
too
the
to
timer,
prevent me from
to
getting
unlock
lost.
some incentives, to unlock silly games,
It's around
redeems, and
dinner
all
time,
sorts
but
of
I feel tired
giveaways.
instead of hungry.
So that
The
stuff kind of
wariness in
interests
me
you and
only
whatnot.
grows as I trudge towards
Welcome
my
aboard.
dorms.
If
Set
you're
a
not
little
too
way
big on
apart
the
from main building
marathon
complex.
stuff and whatnot, and you're just more interested
There's a
about the
garden
channel
of sorts
itself,
between the
well,
school and
I'm the
dorms.
fox on the screen.
Shrubbery,
We do a
flowers,
bit of
and an overgrown
ASMR,
with
we do a
barren
bit of
smell
variety
fresh-cut
content,
grass that
including
fills the atmosphere.
indie games, visual
It
novel
dawns on my
stuff from
tired
time
mind
to
that
time
the
with
smell feels
friends.
novel because I haven't been
Sometimes we even
outside
take a
at
look
all
at
for so
games that
long.
just come out. Not really AAA stuff, but like, you know, Palworld. Palworld's a pretty
The
interesting
dorm building is
experience.
big and made of
And
red
then we've
brick.
been playing
Like the
some
others, it feels way
other
too
games
pompous
that
for
like
what it is, so I
Bolitro
push
that
forward,
just came out
going
recently.
inside.
But we also have a big soft spot for retro games, or some difficulty games
Wrong button.
here and there,
What is
like
with this exit sign?
like ROM hacks, for example.
Is this,
Difficulty
is this
ROM hacks.
actually how exit
I
is
don't
written?
know when we'll get back to Super
Japanese or
Mario
something?
Armageddon, but
What is
I
this?
do want to get there when I can get there.
Beep.
I thought about getting the Ocarina today, but it's like I'm feeling a little low
I'm
energy.
like you and Lucifer.
And I'm
just
also
thinking
like-
for the raise, and you think you.
I don't know if I
Is
really
that a
want to
Mahjong
sink
tile? What
another
is that?
half day into
Chat, what nonsense is
Bolitro,
this?
especially if I want to do the You Scream We Lose
It
thing.
takes more time
So we could
than
just buy
necessary to fish
just
out
some
the key I
YouTube.
was given from
We
my
could get a
posse.
couple more squats on the
Room
board. We can do a couple of
119.
spins. We probably should be doing a spin.
Despite the ornate
in all
exterior,
honesty.
the inside of the door
It's just,
is fairly new.
forgive me if we
Functional
get the
and boring.
asparagus can.
Just like
if
in
we
the
get
main
the
building,
asparagus
the
can
halls and
somehow,
doors
I'll
are
add it
wide
to the list
accommodate wheelchairs.
for
Same
something
goes
we'll
for
do
the
later.
elevators at the end of
Because
the
I had way
hallway.
too much food. I had
I
way
poked my
too much
head around the
food.
corner of the
I
common
made a
room
double
door.
thing of oatmeal and also made some chicken
Inside,
tendies
a
as
few students are
protein.
watching the
And
television.
I'm just like,
Okay, we're gonna
okay.
all the
That
BGs
was-
are just filtered photographs
That was
by
eyes
depth.
bigger than my
Exactly,
tummy.
cold acid, because that's the red pie
I
kino.
was gonna buy the
That's
Ocarina
red
of
pie
Time for the
way, Jack.
DS to play.
Jack,
Oh, that'd be
It is the
cool.
best thing. It is
The
the
3DS
best
copy?
thing.
Or
Playing,
just,
like,
is it the
little,
DS
little
copy?
tiny
I think it is the
freeware
DS copy,
indie,
isn't it?
Visual novels.
Yeah, especially if you want to play it on the go.
And just analyzing
3DS?
like, the different kinds of
Okay.
ways that they filter.
And I think that one's like a
background photos, right?
textural
Like I
upgrade
remember,
as well.
there's like the oil painting function. A lot of people
As long
do
as
that
it's
one,
not like
the
gonna
oil
cost
painting
an
one
arm
where
and a
makes
leg, I say
everything a
go
little bit
for it.
more of a
Especially
blur.
if you still have a
This
functional
one, I think,
3DS.
is this like the
3DS games are great. I'm surprised well, I know why I didn't get one at the
I can't remember
time.
the name of it.
Like I'd already changed the
But
PC
yeah.
Master Race when the
I
3DS was like
remember- I
becoming a thing and
remember
stuff like that.
people back in the day
But
would
the 3DS
post,
just had
like,
some glorious
free
games.
visual novel
It had some really good
backgrounds for
games.
people to use, and
They
just
actually
be,
held
they'd
the
just be
candles of
stock
the
photos
original
that people
PSP.
applied like
Portal
oil
was able
filtering,
to kind of
oil
accomplish.
painting filters to and
But just
stuff.
in a, you know, a
And this is
grander
before
scale.
AI. This is it's not social.
Texture
no,
model
it's not
upgrades in the N64?
Posterized?
Still
Is it
play it till this day?
posterized? I don't know.
I say go for it. I say go for it.
I don't know. But yeah.
If I still had like
An
energy
effect in Photoshop,
for
artistic blur.
consoles,
I remember
there's still some PSP
there
games that I
being
would like to get
guides
to,
for
but it's
GIMP
just like
and Paint.net.
I could just play them on PC.
But yeah. Anyways.
Mario Party DS is the best Mario Party
Inside, a few
game.
students are
I mean,
watching the
after seeing that
television.
one video
One nods and gives
of
a
the
quick hello
Luigi
before
or the
turning
Wario
back to the
Luigi like
people.
raising his volume and stuff like
Seems
that,
that only the girls around here are
I'd be
sociable.
convinced.
I
I've
suppose
never
that's
seen
perfectly
Mario
fine
Party
with me.
played on a
I
portable
climbed down the stairs
console,
to the upper floor.
so that just looked wild. That just looked wild to see.
Here, small corridors.
3DS
branch off
being
from the main
backwards
hallway.
compatible with the DS makes it that's a really
Each of
cool
these minor
function.
halls seems
I
to have
didn't know it
toilet
could
and
do
a shower,
that.
as well as 4 rooms.
I loved when the DS did have
About
backwards
halfway
compatibility
down
with the
the hall,
GBA,
just
but
by
I love that
room
Nintendo does do a
119.
lot of backwards compatibility.
Nameplates on the room
The Switch
suggest
is
the line of
obviously a
length.
completely different
I guess
beast,
there are
even
just
though it's an
two of us here.
underpowered beast at this point in time.
Light shines from
It,
below the door of
you
room
know,
117, so I knock knock lightly.
It did lose that.
Hello? Is
But
anyone
it did
home?
eventually release kind
From
of like a
inside, I hear
shitty
a few
version of its
movements, and in the
emulators.
clicking
But
of
you do
way
get a
more
subscription
locks than I
service, so you
thought
don't have
these
to
doors
fool with
had. Face the schizo.
setting up yourself if you just
After a
don't want
moment,
to.
the door squeaks
But you also
open.
get the bonus of it being portable.
Jeffrey!
Jeffrey.
A
his
bespectacled
name?
boy is standing in the doorway. He's looking at me very intently through his extremely thick glasses.
I was still.
Who is it?
You don't see these types of visual novels
Blind?
all that often anymore.
No, at least not completely.
But back in the
Why
early
would he have
2000s,
eyeglasses if he was?
back even before the 2000s,
He leans closer to me until
a
our
lot of the
noses are almost
backgrounds
touching.
were actually
breath
just
stinks of
IRL
garlic.
photos.
Hisao Nakai.
Glad you liked that video.
I'm moving into the next room. I thought I should introduce my... His face suddenly brightens in realization, and he stands
I was
back
thinking
upright,
about
thrusting
it.
his hand out in a smiling greeting.
I think I'm getting a
almost
little
straight into my
excited to do
diaphragm.
the Huo Huo cosplay.
Oh, sup, dude? The name's
I still need
Kenji.
to look up the sizes because I don't
hi.
want to place an order with
I
something
take
with
Kenji's
very
sweaty
specific
hands and
measurements
shake
and
it.
whatnot
Still a little rattled
while
by
I'm
the
like
sudden change of attitude
busy and
his vehement
distracted with the
welcome.
marathon and whatnot.
There were some
But it's just like,
suspicious-looking people going in and
I
out
can't
of
wait
your
to
room
take
earlier.
photos.
It was probably my parents.
Like I still don't think I'll do a face cam for it, but
Say
we will
my
set up a
father.
stream to where there's a bit more
Your parents?
webcam,
You sure?
but of course
'Cause
there'll
they
be
look like they
photos, there'll
could've
be
been some
actual
other
photos
people, too.
taken.
You can't judge a book by its cover.
The webcam thing's just kind of a bonus.
Is that a place
The whole
proverb is
idea
left
behind
hanging
that
between us
redeem
awkwardly
was
as
the
I try to
photos.
think of some way to
And
respond.
let's just say there
I'd
might
say
be
the chances are high enough. He shudders and makes some
some-
exaggerated hand gestures.
there won't be anything extreme, but let's just say I might take some
You're a brave
spicier
man, Hisao.
photos that will go
Me,
somewhere
I don't
else.
think I could trust the chances.
Just because it
The
seems
only
like it'd
one
be
I
really
trust is
fun to do.
myself.
Does that mean I shouldn't get to know you either? He
Who
thinks
knows?
about
Maybe
this
I'll
for
make a
second.
Patreon. No, not really.
wise
This one's gonna
decision.
be all free, but I'm not gonna upload that stuff on
Damn,
my
you are
public channel.
smarter than you look.
But I won't be doing
Probably.
anything stream, like I said. I'm just not
What do you
comfortable
look
with
like?
that.
I hope I'm not. Oh. What do you look like? I hope not smart.
He squints his eyes and leans closer again, but I lean backwards to dodge it.
Unless people are like seriously interested, I wouldn't
Never
know
mind,
like
it
how to
doesn't
even
matter.
start going about that level of content
Oh, wants a
creation.
kiss. What the hell? Back the fuck up.
I would definitely want to keep it separate from my main
With
line.
that, he turns,
Completely different name.
fumbles around for a moment and searches the door handle
Maybe like
and shuts the
Whimpercat.
door behind him.
Call it like
I slide the
Sussy
key into the
Fox.
lock of the door marked
something.
119.
Your personal space, bro.
Breakfast. Don't forget to eat. Get
Bleak
some good
beige
foods.
walls,
Get you some
white
breakfast.
linen,
Get you some
a desk
foods.
made of some type of
Let me
white
check
wood,
Discord.
ugly curtains. It's no one's room. Impersonal.
I
my
figured it.
hospital
I
room
figured it, and I'll never say anything about it.
My bags are sitting at the foot of my bed, looking a lot
Oh,
emptier than they did
wow.
this morning.
That's cool though.
Closet is sitting open, stocked with my clothes.
But yeah,
Also, it seems that
it
there are
was a
number of
hunch
school
of mine,
uniforms
but I
hanging
had
there as
no
well.
way of like verifying that.
A notice pinned to the sleeve of
Hang
one of
in
the
there though.
shirts.
That's cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Yeah, I'll hydrate too.
Yes, I'll make it yours.
And here in a
Dumb
little
MC.
bit, I'll go get some
Exactly.
actual water as well.
Hi, Hichan. We've unpacked your things and made your bed. They said if
Alright,
things
that
don't
coffee
fit,
will be
then
my
you should go
tourniquet.
to the office tomorrow.
My
If you have any
evanescence.
problems, you can always call us. Love, Mom and Dad.
Love, mom, and dad.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about unpacking. I kind of hoped I would have. Then
You
there'd
know
be
the sad
something to
thing is,
do.
I think people would do really good with
It's still
ASMR.
too early.
But
I put the note down
I
on the
don't think she'd
desktop
have
and
the,
lie down on the bed,
interest and
feeling drained.
personality for it. I'd love to
Lying
see her
there
prove me
makes
wrong
wanna
about it
read
though, because I
something,
think she has a great
but
voice
I have
for it.
nothing with me.
She's got a nice alto,
I wonder if the hospital conditioned me for
and
wanting to
can
read
be a
whenever I
little
have nothing to
bit
do.
like husky sometimes.
Restless urge just
And I
keeps
kind of feel
growing
like a
until I have to
husky
stand up.
voice for a girl is just like
Maybe it's stress or something.
it's really
I
nice.
was pretty nervous about it.
I'm not
before
much for
coming,
tomboys,
and for
but
the
like
entire day today too.
I
still
guess
am.
there's like
I
some
think.
sort of mix or in
Am.
between when it comes to
I have
like
distract
husky
myself
female
somehow
voices
so I
and
won't be this
femboy
unnatural all
voices,
the time.
to where they share a very
Tomorrow, I'll go borrow
similar
some books from the library.
like
Yeah.
range.
I'll do that. But for now,
Funky Kong ASMR.
Overdose.
the bottles of medication
Stretch
are
time. Let's get this
neatly
stretch.
arranged
Let's
on
do
my
a
neck
stretch
head-
as
oh,
well.
the bottles of medication.
Take your meds.
The bottles of medication. Bottles.
What does the bottle
The
say?
bottles of medications neatly arranged
Also,
on my
did somebody
neck
not
will
take
catch
their
my
meds? That'd
eye.
be risky.
I pick up one and shake it just to hear the contents rattle inside. And then read the glued on pharmacy label.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Isao Nakai.
Hichan.
2 tablets daily to stay alive.
Wow.
It doesn't really say that, but it could just as well.
Oh,
kind of twisted having your life depend on chemicals like this. I resent it a little, but what choice do I
If
have?
I had to guess, I missed what her
With the sorry,
disability
I begin
was.
my new daily ritual of taking
What
the right
types
number
of
pills from each
medication are
bottle.
needed to,
Being careful
you know,
to check the correct
stay alive?
dosages. Hmm.
Autoimmune
I lie down
suppression is
again,
one that comes to
feeling hollow
mind
and uncertain. And after that, I keep staring at the blank,
for like
unfamiliar
transplants
ceiling
and
for a long
stuff.
time.
But if we're dealing with like disabilities, I was thinking more stuff like
doesn't start looking any
blind,
more
deaf,
familiar.
and stuff like
Not even
that.
after darkness
I don't know the
falls,
story behind this
long
game, but
shadows
like
draw across my room like fingers.
for the most part, the characters seemed normal.
The sheets feel
Maybe they're
slightly more
normal and they're
comfortable,
just
warm and nest-like against the chill that
I'd be
passes for room
assuming
temperature here.
what the bottle means by to stay alive.
Soon, the lighter shade of
I
darkness
feel like
that is
the
the
characters,
ceiling
the
looks like
narrator's
every
intentionally
ceiling-
hiding
looks
that
like every ceiling
at this point
does
in the
at
game.
night.
Gonna get some
it
foods,
becomes
get
the
ready
only
for work.
thing I
Lurk time. Have a good
recognize
lurk, Ruby.
anymore.
Have a good day at work. Take it
The night
easy, okay,
beckons
cute
me to
kitty?
sleep,
We'll see
and
you
I feel
again.
the coldness of unfamiliarity and fear creeping up my spine once again.
She really does have a great
I
voice when she
keep
drops it
drifting
low.
further away from the world I knew.
I unironically don't
English hard.
cling too hard to hyper-pitched voices and
He's a little
high-pitched
downer.
squeaky
He's a
voices.
little bit
They
sad.
can be
A little bit
cute,
of a
but I
sad
don't
boy.
like listening to them long
Lupus Albus,
term.
thank you. Women could be here. Kenji thought as the doctor prepped
They're
course
not,
through
at least in my
this
opinion, they don't
thick
feel like they're
veins.
voices that are that grounded
Or
in
no, thank you. His disability
reality.
is wearing scarves indoors.
They'd be harder
Yubi,
to
thank you.
relate to.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present you male Pippa. Trey Man, thank you. Steal Misha's gun. It's your property. You
Peter
paid for it. Never
Pipkin,
forget.
I still
Kenji is
remember that
always
April
right.
Fool's
That handsome
joke.
devil.
I wonder what they're gonna do this year for
Poglia,
April
thank you.
Fools.
Miss Pippa. Coldassa, thank you. Arthur. Idako the Tricky, thank you. I remember this game. I call it Cripple Fucker Simulator 2012 edition.
Sliding on out.
Kong Liu, thank
Little
you. Come
kitty
pick me.
cat, sliding
Zara,
on
thank
out.
you. Burn Girl looks smoking hot.
Wait, Burn
Algie,
Girl.
thank you. Yo, Pip, can we get a birthday shout out for my coworker Chris? Stay cringe, homie. Happy birthday, Chris! Happy birthday! Yes, thank you. He's a gear Chad, though. King Bushka, thank you. Yonosuke Mihara, thank you. I prefer my waifus. Well done. Jesus Christ. Maniac Bro, thank you. Damn,
Is
I wasn't
Burn,
expecting to feel guilty.
like,
Giddy, watching
a
this after just a one
disability?
time, it's like seeing an old cartoon you always watched as a kid.
Maybe it's
Oh,
not
we
just
had to
disabilities.
click.
What is katawa?
Over an hour, how's your dog? Pretty
Mean.
good. I have like this weird, uncomfortable
maybe the
feeling in my
technical
head.
definition
Maybe
will
I'm
make
dying of brain
sense.
cancer. I don't know. Skitching out, bros.
Katawa, crippled, deformed,
Anyways.
imperfect, incomplete,
Pippa
one will.
discovers clicking. Be sure to save time to time. Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Hmm,
We haven't really gotten any.
Okay, so
Oh, that art was so cute.
maybe that term's a little more
Where did the deformed
generalistic.
hottie show up? Oh my god. It's the lead.
It feels, I don't know,
I get that sometimes too.
for a
It's
game
weird, isn't it? It's
that's
like,
got
it's
a
like,
lot of
for me, it's like just above.
like it's not, I
don't
guess
know how
not
to put it,
popular
like,
these
above
days, but
my
it was definitely
left-
popular for when it first came
On the
out.
left side of my head. Just at like the start of my hairline. Hmm. I wake up in a strange room. Solid morning light shimmers against the
I
light
think
gray
my eyes
ceiling.
are hanging just a little
I'd
bit to the
forgotten to
right,
draw the curtains closed last night.
but that could be because of my ring light not being on.
This is my room, isn't it? My room? This is the third room this year that I'm supposed to call mine. Various things around here remind me that indeed it's me who is supposed to be the one living here.
I'll mess
Probably a
with that
stress
later.
twitch or jaw issue, maybe. Maybe. I've been anxious today, so maybe it's like a stress thing.
So is the main character of this game just a
My
student?
bag's on the floor.
Were they a
my
teacher?
new school books on the desk.
They're a teacher, right.
my
That's
numerous
why
medications on the
Pipkin
night
even made
table.
the comment earlier.
I stare at the bottles for a moment.
By the time I finish this
Deliberating
coffee, I'll
until
probably
I
go
open a
clean up
bottle,
my thermos,
take
get
out a
some
pill,
water,
then pop
and then
out
I'll
the
start
tablet
doing
from a
number
photo sheet.
crunchies. Welcome back,
I down
Kisadaki.
them with a
Welcome
juicer
back.
water
Everything all
without
right?
thinking
Doing
about the
okay this
chemistry.
morning?
My uniforms are in the closet. I slink out from under
Which
the
one?
sheets
Discord
and
real
stretch my
quickly?
back before dressing up. Migraine
Find
aura,
the
any
wave.
nausea, any visual changes? No, just discomfort.
Kenji is literally Sawa, true.
Putting on a new
Alex
school
is waking
uniform
up.
feels like dressing in someone else's clothes. The artificial smell of generic detergent invades my
Oh,
nose.
Alex is finally
The
done with
fresh feeling-
overnights. Let's go.
The feeling of fresh cloth against my back is a good, natural one.
Overnights would be
It
rough.
feels like a school uniform should.
Oh, I did not sleep enough.
It's not much different from
Start
what
the
I used to
day
wear
with a
before.
VRC MMD. Love it.
That goes for
Uh-huh.
other things too. So far, this
It's
place
cool when
seems
people
more or
do the
less like a
MMD
normal
recordings,
school.
but they cover the songs
Except
themselves
for
over the
people.
audio.
I think back to my talk with Kenji yesterday. Misha's constant laughter.
That's why I need to
and
learn
Shizune's
karaoke
sweeping
at some
sign language
point.
gestures.
But my
I've
issue
only
is
met
always
three
going to be
students so
remembering
far.
lyrics and reading
Maybe they aren't
lyrics.
that normal, but
I
I'm
suck
sure
at
the
reading
others
even
are.
my own language's
Or
lyrics.
perhaps people like them are what passes for normal around here. Yeah, what does pass for normal around here? What do people do?
What do people
I
do?
don't see a lot of kids hanging around after classes yesterday, so maybe there are clubs? If so, I wonder if I should join one.
That's always one way to start. Finding a club.
All through class, the questions
Meanwhile,
remain.
me,
The
nah.
question remains on my mind.
By the world,
So I
if
decided to
only
ask
they allow
Shizune about it when we
reuse.
split into groups.
True.
Games where you get to like pick your club.
Hey!
Based.
After
Excuse
that,
me.
All she did.
Ah, they always hit me so randomly. Also, I forgot to grab a daytime pill when I was downstairs.
After all,
I
she
need to
did
remember
say
to
if
do
I had
that.
anything I
Thank you,
wanted
thank
to
you,
know,
thank you,
I
thank
should
you.
ask
And
her.
sorry for your ears, everybody. Hmm.
She crosses her arms and shifts her gaze slowly to Misha, who looks more preoccupied with trying to grind the eraser of her pencil down so that the top is perfect and even.
Oh god, don't remind me. I used to have that OCD.
What's up with her face? What's up with her face?
She mad. She angry.
She's so expressive.
She
She's
angry.
so like cool, calm, collected, and then she gets like so insanely expressive. It's very moy, very moy.
Sorry, Shichan. Is there something you wanted from me?
Does she have memory issues? Is that what her character
Oh,
is?
I see.
No, she was just saying
That's a good
Shi-chan
question,
for change. I was gonna be
My
like, there's
first
no
thought
way
is
she
that
forgot already,
means
right?
She doesn't know, which is worrying.
Also, you don't see a
Maybe
lot
I'm
of
being
people
too
with like
negative.
twin drills
Well,
anymore.
anyway,
They
Misha,
used to be a big aesthetic
don't
back
prove
in the
me
early
right.
2000s. Like, I feel like we just
Oh, that's
lost
right. Everyone is
drills.
encouraged to join a club. And a lot of people
Shortly
do so,
going
but
into,
there
like,
isn't really anything else to
2020.
do. There are also school nights,
Mhm.
like the festival coming up in a few days. Almost every
Oh,
student in
Nini
the school tends
Starlight.
to help out with it, doing whatever.
I still remember her ASMR. Is she still shooting for partner?
So, you actually transferred in at a busy time. Maybe you can help
Actually,
out
she's
too.
doing well. She usually streams in the
Sure.
evenings. So I've
What's
not been
the
around
festival about?
much to see what she works on these days. I
Misha
hope she's doing
freezes.
well though. We'll be doing our own ASMR relatively soon. Guys, tomorrow should be the day when the stuff arrives.
And I'm not from this
The only thing I
area,
can say is we
so-
probably do not have room to actually set up the ASMR stuff long term. But we are
She
going
starts
to
signing
try to
desperately
break it out
Shizune, asking her to
for
bail her
Wednesday
out.
night. Which means we'll
Shizune
need to
adjusts
do
her
Elden
glasses
Ring
at
during
the
like
end of an oddly
the
grandiose
early
flourish and
part of the
starts
day.
signing hard and heavy.
I also need to find out like, maybe groceries tomorrow, taxes Thursday,
Oh,
shopping Friday, pharmacy as well as Friday.
who cares?
So much real life stuff I have to do this week.
Misha puffs out her chest as she shouts. She's
And I still need to- oh,
with
shit.
A disproportionate amount of pride.
I have a dentist appointment, but I
Too
don't know
loud.
with which
I
dentist.
can see heads turning to look in our direction.
I need to figure that out.
Not so loud.
Just Elden Ring normal. Like Elden Ring PC.
Human beings evolve with each new generation. The ideas and beliefs behind a festival will inevitably change.
The
with
fabled onion
time.
ring itself.
Now, it's about delicious fried food and amusing little games as you play to win prizes.
The teacher clears his throat very loudly, batting
Yummy.
his long wooden pointer against his other palm like a baton. He shoots a pointed gaze at us,
I don't know when, but we might try to do a hard reboot tonight.
finally noticing where we
That
are.
way we don't have to wake
Misha
up to
stifles a yelp
well,
and
actually,
quickly
wait.
quiets
That's like
down.
12 hours
Shizune
somehow.
doesn't seem
Yeah, we need to
embarrassed
do a
at all,
reboot
though,
before we go to
brushing
sleep
it
tonight.
off without a care.
I think.
We are
Squid
the
rings
little
during
fries,
lunch?
and
Oh,
should start
I've never had
working.
squid rings. That would be really tasty though. That sounds like
I
it'd
think
be
if there's
really
something to
tasty.
write with, it could.
Calamari would be good.
That's Hee-chan! What? That's right! Hee-chan, are you asking because you're interested in joining a club?
Look at her face.
Look at her face!
We
She's
catching
so
people
cute.
were watching her
She's
on
so
the side
cute.
while we wake up this morning, yeah. I wanted to see
It
what
could
she
have
thought
been my
about the
eyes
start of
playing
this
tricks on
game
me, but I think
while
I
we
saw a
were
suspicious
trying to
glance
like
exchange
wake
between them.
ourselves up.
Misha's tone has
Breakfast,
also changed,
coffee,
although
some
it does that every other word
recalculations.
anyway.
Still unsure what we're gonna start like the morning off with because it is like 6:45 in the morning.
About it.
We're running on like big
Splitting
morning
image
schedule,
here.
so I think we might start like a different kind of main content that's
Misha
not
and Shizune look at each other
Elden
again.
Ring. I feel like I
I'm
might
about
break
to
out
ask what
the
they have in mind when
the
something
Pokemon
dark
Heart
flutters in
Gold.
my peripheral vision, catching
just
my
start
attention.
doing a little bit of a Nuzlocke.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw the girl with
'Cause
long dark hair get up from
I've
her
never
desk
played that
slip
game, and I don't think I
silently
should
towards the door.
necessarily do a Nuzlocke, but I kind of
Doesn't
feel like
seem
I
she
can't
was
resist.
working in any group,
I
and
can't
no one seemed
resist
to
the
notice
urge
her
of
but
doing a
me.
Nuzlocke.
I glanced at the teacher.
Well, I've never
also
played Heart
looking
Gold
at the
Silver Soul.
dark-haired
I
girl,
have
though.
played Gen 2 before,
Why doesn't he say anything?
so I think that should be okay. We'll find out though.
Pizza?
It's not a
Is something
challenge long, it's
wrong?
no Iron Mom, it's no
Do I
randomizer.
look as uneasy as I feel? Or was Misha just looking at me?
People super
looking
cool to
at the
talk
girl
to.
who left?
Bit more chaotic in VC.
No?
Have you actually
Nothing?
talked to her before? I've never talked to her before. I feel like I'd be interesting. It's just, she's like the type that's like, I think we'd
Okay, well,
actually
what we were asking. You don't
like
have
it'd be a
any
really
plans for
interesting
lunch today, do
time
you?
just because the way she works.
I
Like
thought
there's
I would
also
go
the
to
reason why
library
like
and pick up some
Asmon the way
books.
he thinks and talks too.
Not
But it's also
really.
kind of like
Do you want to
I
have lunch
don't
together
know what
then?
we would talk about. I don't know what
Sure.
like the conversation would even be. I would just be interested to see how
A
it
ghost?
goes.
No, he was
on the
just he was
blind.
thinking it in his head, but he didn't actually say it. Like he was like planning on.
It's also
saying it,
really
but-
cool because like somebody she's worked for before like is quite literally my art
Pizza?
papa.
Perfect.
So it's not like we probably don't know each other, but it's
The
just
rest
like
of class passes
don't know.
uneventfully. The girl with the long hair never came back.
it's weird that she
Before
works
having
and
time
talks
to
with
put any
people
more
that I
thought
know.
into where she could have gone,
Like,
the teacher informs us
you know,
that it's
I don't know
time to
Chroma
stop
Chroma all
working.
that well, but I have
Shizune
played games with her
looks
before.
More than a little annoyed that we only just
But it's
barely
like-
managed to finish all our work on time. I'm just glad we
She's
finished it
probably
at all.
within a
It's not
sphere, but I
contest or
don't
anything.
know how to approach.
She's
Because
pissed.
I'd at least want it to be worth her time, or if she's doing an event, maybe.
Yes,
I know
it
she's
is,
shown up in
Pizza.
like VR chat events and stuff like that before. It's just
Impossible.
meh.
Really?
I'm
Really?
weak at social interactions.
I've noticed this before,
But I do
it's
think
kinda
she'd
funny
be
how
pretty
Misha
cool to
is
talk
always
to.
moving her hands and signing not only
Through
everything she
Lumi
says,
server?
but what anyone else is saying at any given time.
Lumi from
Obviously,
Face
it
Connect,
must
huh?
be so Shizune can understand it. Her eyes
Hmm.
dart back and forth between Misha's hands and me.
I
don't
forget
know
they
who I'm
do
supposed to be
hang out in
looking
their
at, so
own
I'm talking to Misha, but that might
Face
be
Connect
wrong.
Discord
Maybe I should face
sometimes.
Shizune. I'm used to looking in the
Sometimes when
direction
like
of the
people's
person's
internet
voice
was
is
like
hearing, but really,
worse, really bad,
Shizune can't hear me.
we would literally go
But
into
would
the
it be
Discord and she would just
disrespectful
like
to
try to
talk to
stream
her
to
only
the
through Misha?
Discord, or she would
Then
try to
again,
stream
isn't that what
through
she's
Twitter
doing?
and sometimes bring
No,
on
she's
guests
at least looking at
for
me.
the
This is all very
Twitter
confusing
podcast
and will
thing.
take some time to get used to.
So she's a super interesting individual.
It's not a contest because contests are competitions over a prize. If there's no prize,
But
on
yeah,
the
in terms of
line,
small
it's
time, I
not
wouldn't
really
know.
a contest.
And in terms of big term, I wouldn't know what to communicate about either. She's just a really interesting individual.
Shizune's eyes flash dangerously with a competitive glare. She stares at me, as if surprised that I'm challenging
I should
her.
probably get back to
I
learning
think maybe
Mahjong
this
because I
is a
think she
contest
actually
to
likes
her.
Mahjong quite a bit.
I never noticed before how
Not as a
darkly blue her
reason to
eyes
get
are.
back into it, but
It's
I
truly a
I have
lowering
also been
gaze.
slacking on studying Mahjong. We could do Mahjong
Are
today
you
for
sure,
like
Hee-chan?
Very
you know.
sure.
just to see what I remember. It'd be a different activity, but I'd have to pull up a completely separate
Well,
browser for that.
Dark and blue like an
Or
endless
just
lake.
log in.
True
But
green
I
be- Why are
don't
you
like
guys
logging
talking
in
about
through
green
Twitter
beans?
on Brave. Brave, I want it to be as disconnected from all my logins as possible.
Because I
Need to
don't want
learn?
to be the slowest one
That
in the
that would be
class.
like more of a reason to like
Therefore,
talk
what's
about
on
it
the
or play it
line
on
is my
stream.
confidence
I
in
would
my
love to have more
abilities.
people able to play.
And the prize is the satisfaction of proving them.
But yeah. Like, there are bucket lists out there, and this might sound like a silly
Shizune
thing
pushes
to
her
have
glasses
on
up
the
bridge
bucket
of her
list,
nose in a very
but one day
matter-of-fact
before I
way.
die, I would actually like to talk to Pippa. Whether it's playing a game, just having a simple
I'd
5-minute
argue more, but
conversation
bell
about
rings and she quickly
Asmongold,
gets up and
whatever.
picks up her bag, looking at
I
me
think it'd be really
expectantly.
cool just because, once again, she is Myoshi.
I'd almost forgotten
There's a
that I
certain
was supposed to have
psychological or
lunch with them.
emotional need, but it's kind of like, it's not a big one. I could definitely live without it. But it's like, what's that word?
The
In a way, she's like a little
cafeteria?
like a hero. She was one of the big 3 inspirations that got me
That's so
into VTubing to
plain.
begin with.
Okay, let's
So I guess
go.
you could say there's a little bit of an attachment
Plain?
to her there.
Well, I guess.
Let's see.
At my
Of
old
the
school, I
3,
liked to
I
eat
think
outside
Kana,
near the back of the
Kamiko
building.
Kana was
It was a
also
good
another
spot,
one.
but I didn't find it until near the end of my
But,
freshman
like,
year. I wonder if there's a similar place
she's
to eat here. Misha seems to
interesting.
apply as much.
She kind of went off the radar just a little bit. She's still out there.
She's Nay and Misha
But
pull me
I
towards
think
the cafeteria.
What
Which is
was similar
surprisingly not
between
packed.
these two, or
Maybe
what got
some
me to get
students
into it,
favor
is just
either-
kind of how they
favor
do their
eating in
own thing.
classrooms or outdoors.
They're a little
I saw some
unfiltered
of
here
my
and there,
classmates had boxed
and they,
lunches.
they're not trying to
After we
satisfy
finish eating,
people
Misha
to
picks
like,
up where we left off earlier.
cover up an insecurity or anything. They
So,
speak very
Ethan,
true
you
to
wanna know about
themselves,
clubs
and
stuff, right?
they're
Right?
very like open to like criticism.
Right, Chitan.
They're very
I guess it
real.
makes
They're
sense to
very
ask
red
first.
pilled.
Yeah, I've only met 3 of the characters so far. 3 of the girls.
They're grounded
aren't
in
they
logic,
favorite?
even though they definitely get
Same
hyper
thing, little
emotional.
nods of
Like, Pipa is
confirmation,
definitely
turn to face
obviously
me
more
again.
emotional than
Misha straightens her
Asmon.
posture as if she's about to deliver a speech.
But that's perfectly fine. That's part of her charm.
Chitan, do you have anything you're really interested in?
I used to play soccer, but I'm not really into it. I don't follow the teams and players or anything like that. As of late, I usually just read a lot.
Yeah, if I was ever to find a partner, I'd probably want her to be a little like Pippa.
There's a book club, right, Chitan? Right.
It's like,
But it seems
and then
like
it's
we
like
have
kind
all
of
the
feel like
members
it'd
they
be
could
something
possibly
like you'd
have
want
right
to like
now.
think you could protect, but at the same
Ethan,
time you
it's a
get
really
protected as
popular
well.
club.
She's very strong, even though that doesn't come completely off on the surface.
Okay, but more to the point, Chitan.
But
Does that mean you don't have anything
let's just
already in
say
mind?
that's because I do like a little bit of
Not
crazy
really.
or deranged. But I feel like it's very
Join the
controlled.
literature club for more special girls.
I feel like being able to control that part of yourself is very difficult.
That's great, Chitan,
But that's
really
part
great.
of like what inspires me. That's part of what like motivates me
Why
as
is
like a
that
content
so
creator. Is that,
No reason.
you know, despite like a lot of
Other
those
than clubs
things
and the
that make you
upcoming
different
festival,
from the
there is
norm,
one
different
other
from
thing.
average, it definitely doesn't stop her. And, you know,
I see.
I choose not to let it
I
stop
didn't
me.
know this school
That's
had
why
a
I'm
student
here.
council.
Hire
That
a
was
maid in
very
case.
melodramatic setup
Hire a
of them, just to
maid?
Tell me that.
What do you mean hire a maid?
I'm pretty
Would
sure
probably
the two
watch a
of
lot
them
more
know this,
VTubers
because
if I
she's
knew
made looks a little
Japanese.
embarrassed about
That's
it,
why I
and
started with
Misha is laughing.
Hololive. It's just I almost have no
Disney
time to
quickly
watch
retakes
anybody
control
these
of the
days.
discussion. In a
But
matter
I
of
definitely
speaking,
started on like
after all,
Fubuki,
it's still Misha who has to voice whatever she
Korone,
says.
Pekora. I liked a lot of the OG ones.
Evil woman.
Shion. I could never get too
Chloe.
much into Gura, but I did like Sen, like when she worked as Sen Zalma.
Ethan, maybe you should join
I just feel like she got a little
too
too tamed as Gura, but as long as she's enjoying what she's doing and is enjoying working under the restrictions that Hololive sets, that's perfectly fine. But it's like, Gura as a
stare at me like
character
that.
is nice, but I guess I kind of like got a little out of her content afterwards.
Shitan and I are both in the student
Got a quote on the
council.
ducky? Are you gonna head to a VRC event?
Actually,
See ya.
Shitan
Take
is
it
the
easy.
first
Later.
one.
Also, that's super early in the morning is like one of the JP events and whatnot.
I'm starting to get the suspicion
Tomorrow
that
is
she's
Wednesday, and
Misha
I've
might not
never been to a
exactly be
Camel
the most
Cafe.
unbiased people to talk
I need to
about
make
this
time for
with.
that in the future. But yeah,
As
have a
if
good time,
reading my mind,
Kisaragi. Take
she'd
it easy.
quickly adjust her glasses and sign something to Misha.
Senzawa, your beloved.
Haha, of course we're not trying to get you to join just because we would obviously benefit from you joining the student council and therefore have an incentive to try and get you to...
Is all milk
So
event?
you're
Oh, it's a
admitting
milk
that?
hangout. That's awesome. Have a good time, especially for milk enjoyers. We definitely have one or two milks within the community.
No, we admit nothing. I mean, Ethan, of course it would be nice if you joined and we'd appreciate it. But even without all that, joining the student council shows a healthy interest in the workings of one school. Yup, it's true, Hitan. Besides, don't you want to spend time with us
I'm gonna
after
guess
school,
Hichan is not the
Hitan?
one girl's name, but
I
actually
can't tell
the
if she's
MC's
being
name.
genuine or if this is just
I
really
think.
good acting. Both of them seem to be trying hard to look their cutest. Although they are already pretty cute to begin with. Well,
No, it is. It's just, oh, that's throwing me off. I don't know what MC's name
volume
is.
control on her
Or if they're
glass-
just an unnamed protagonist.
So it's settled then.
Still in the
Welcome
Dadgy on
to the student
VRC?
council, Hitan.
I felt like I might have got the invite. If I
No,
didn't, then we
no.
might have to do that later. I'm bad at paying attention to, like, you know,
Ishi-chan.
when I get additions on
everyone
Steam,
knows
when I get
illegally.
additions on VR chat, because I only go on like VR chat like once a week, and if the invites
You've
and
been
stuff
drafted.
time out before
Oh, no.
then, it's like
That's my fault. It would be boring if it went that
I'm so
smoothly.
disorganized.
Oh wow. She
We'll take care of it at some point though, yeah.
You were betting
Can't wait to
on
get
it?
PC for VR.
Hey, my life is
Yay!
not a game here. Cheesney seems very intrigued by this when Misha signs it to her. The aggressive glint returns to her eyes.
Wait, Shizune?
That's interesting, Ichan. Let's play a game.
That's not what
So
I said.
Hisao is his name. The MC's name is Hisao.
How about
The
Rich
left
Man,
girl is
Poor
Misha,
Man,
and the one on the
Ichan?
right is
If you
Shizune.
lose, you have to join the student council.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Well,
Hmm.
because you two both have the same incentive and therefore the same goal, which is to
Oh,
get
that's a
me
lot
to
of
join the
doggies.
student council.
I
right?
own none. Also,
This is bullshit.
nice
con
choices.
artists. These
And
women,
very base
they're
choices.
liars.
Yep.
Yeah, that isn't my goal. But what this means is that if both of you can team up, I'll be at a clear disadvantage. So I'll have
So
to
you guys
decline.
enjoy this for just a little bit. I gotta go see Mother Nature,
Well, there
but I'll let
if
the
she
video
breathes,
play.
she's a
I'll let her VOD play. But I'm also gonna get water when I get up as well. So I'll be
Ichan,
right back.
I'm
Thanks.
very offended. Are you saying you don't trust us and that we would pull something so disingenuous? That makes me sad.
Sorry? It's hard to tell where Shizune's influence and Misha's thoughts begin. No, Shizune's influence ends and Misha's thoughts begin.
ESL, shut up! Shut up! In order to atone for hurting a young girl's feelings, you should definitely join the student council!
No!
How about a game of paper football instead of Rich Man, Poor Man?
Paper football?
Yeah, it's a game they play in America! You make a paper triangle and then you try to shoot it past goalposts that the other player makes with their fingers! Isn't it cool? It's the ultimate form of competition between two people, Hee-chang! And it's also played by elementary and middle school children, Hee-chan! That means it's a game that really separates the boys from the men!
More like the boys from the slightly older boys. Anyway, I'm not going to play that either. Just the fact that you know about it means you're probably surprisingly good about it. At it. Shit. Fuck. Whatever.
Yeah, that's true! How did you know, Hee-chan?
Shizune frowns at Misha, telling me that she probably wasn't supposed to admit that so readily. I wouldn't say that I'm happy with their attempts to get me into the student council, but I'm a little curious about what the student council does here. I've never been on one before, or even know anybody who was a member, so it interests me. I also kind of like Shizune and Misha, so maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Okay, Hee-chan, how about Risk, the game of world domination?
I don't know what that is.
It's really fun, Hee-chan! You fight for control of the world with armies and everything!
Sounds like Shizune would be good at it.
If you want to play, we can after school! Oh, really, Shi-chan? We can play just for fun, Hee-chan! Shi-chan hasn't played in a long time, so if you want to, there are no strings attached!
Well, okay. Hasbro now owns our souls.
Okay, perfect! We'll see you after school in the student council room then, Hee-chan!
Wait, why there? This con artist.
Because that's where we keep the game!
I grimace to tell them how much I do not like this, but it's more for show than anything. So in the end, I agree. But only after getting Shizune to acknowledge that I don't mean anything concrete just by accepting to take a look around and play a game with her.
Lunch ends and we go back to class.
Just say yes, Pippa. We haven't even. Jump scare. We haven't even had the option to. We're walking into a trap. We're walking into a trap. Great face. Thank you. Oh, God. They definitely have good taste in board games.
During afternoon classes, the long-haired girl comes back and sits down in her seat without a word. Again, no one seems to notice, or if they do, no one says anything. I want to ask Misha about it, but I don't want to be nosy. After school, Shizune and Misha quickly find me by the first floor lobby and latch onto me, covering each flank in case I might try to escape. I feel a little offended, but I had been considering it. Nevertheless, I'm a bit disturbed that enough people have made a break for it in the past that they're on their guard.
What's with the escort? This doesn't make me feel very comfortable. In fact, it makes me feel like a dangerous prisoner being transported into his cell.
What's wrong, Hitan?
She's so smug.
That's right. We're just going to play a game of Risk. Remember?
I don't know, Misha. This all seems a little sinister to me. I start thinking that when we sit down to play the game, they'll tie me down and torture me until I agree to join the student council. Well, that's highly unlikely, but still, for some reason, it just seems like it would be so plausible. Oh. Getting to the student council room is as simple as turning 2 corners from where we started. What? That's it? This makes you guys being so on top of me seem a little silly.
That's not true, Hitan. Hitan says that when their life is threatened, people have shown the capability to pull off superhuman bursts of speed.
Life is threatened? Her expression unchanging, Misha signs something amusedly to Shizune, who makes a baffling face and puts her hands behind her back, looking pleased with herself. Misha feigns deafness and hums cheerily. Stop that. I know you heard me. You have no excuse, unlike Shizune. Shizune opens the door to the student council room. It's a very plain, sparsely decorated room. Although it is quite large, maybe even a little larger than a classroom. There's a big table in the center, surrounded by chairs, and a smaller desk prominently placed in the back that I assume is Shizune's. There are a few regular desks and chairs stacked to one side as well. Extras, perhaps? Aside from the tables and chairs, the room doesn't have much else to offer. Just a couple of filing cabinets and bookshelves stacked with old records and documents. Not much else. In fact, nothing else. This is a pretty bleak room. You could at least put a potted plant in here or something. But the most noticeable thing is that this room doesn't have other people. Psst. Are we early? This is where they hold their trials. Yes, so over.
No.
What do you mean, no? Does it mean nobody else is coming today?
Yeah, that's right.
What the hell was that? Before I manage to ask why that's the case, Shizune claps her hands together very energetically.
Looks like it's in the
Hitan,
end
let's
right
play
before I get
Risk.
back.
Come on, you
Perfect
promised,
timing.
didn't you? You have to.
Well, I'll say for one.
Okay. Do you want to know the
True.
rules? We can explain to you while we set everything
I
up.
don't know if I could ever get an NSFW one
While
while I
Misha's
live with
talking,
my
Shizune
parents.
takes out what looks like a board
It's
game
tempting
from
because like I
behind
do
one
want
of the filing
the other
cabinets
two
and throws it
versions of
onto
my
the table.
Daki.
Actually, this
But,
looks kind of interesting. After
I'll
Misha
wait till
spends
the
a little
first
too
one
long for her
shows up.
liking running through the basics with a somewhat vague and confusing tutorial, Shizune cuts in and declares the
And
game
place
has
an
started
order
with a
for the other
decisive
two in
motion,
the future.
slicing her arm through the air.
They'll be on the shop for,
Shizune's
you know,
aggressiveness is rubbing off onto me.
for now
I
until
start feeling more competitive than
the
I
site
intended
stops
to be when I
making
agreed to this.
Dakis or whatever. Should that ever happen?
Yeah, I'll
Don't
play
think
it,
it will.
thank you.
But hey,
Halfway into the game, while I try
Until
to
then, it
ponder
is
how
what
to
it
defend
is.
against Shizune's assault from two fronts, she breaks my concentration by drumming her fingers on the table to get my attention.
hey, I mean, who wouldn't? Why wouldn't I? Especially as V2.
Hitan wants you to know that you are taking too long to make a move.
Yeah, I'll hug lilies. Lilies hug lilies. Lilies can
Hitan
hug
also says that
lilies.
she will let you
Maybe
keep
not the same
Australia if you
identical
agree
ones,
to
but at the
join
same
the
time, I'm still
student
not against
council.
that too. You know?
I
thought this was a game with no string
What's time
attached.
for that little
Just the fact that you would dangle that over my head as an offer means that she knows I care about the outcome of this game.
whatever we want to call it. I'm sure there's a word
And
for
anyway,
it.
no!
I totally not narcissism, by the way. Totally not
Liars,
narcissism.
your fighting
I
spirit.
just I hyper adore her design.
Dictator who
and the
will
designs
spare
that we've
your
come up
people if
with.
you agree to join the
Well, Sierra, do you
student
want to do stuff?
council.
Right. We shame the perfect versions of ourselves, but we shape like
You're
the
so
perfect versions
competitive,
of
she's
ourselves in our interest, in our desires.
She seems to take this as a compliment.
Here.
I would expect the student council president to be a little bit more magnanimous.
Also, was there no student council? Did he just become the student
She
council?
doesn't seem to know what the word means or how it's signed, so she pulls out a piece of paper and writes it for
God, I
Shizune,
so want to play
who in
Helldivers,
return
but I'm
signs
also
it back
like,
to Misha. Misha presses her index finger against her temples as if trying to physically imprint the word into her memory.
I like how somebody pointed out
Suddenly,
the
Shizune
frickin'
bursts into a flurry of gestures. Misha looks
Nissan
daunted by the
yesterday.
pace of her heated signing.
I thought about making a post about it. Maybe I should.
Wait, please slow
We'll
down,
see.
Hichan. Hichan?
Hey, what's going on,
Mono?
Mono? Welcome on in. Welcome
Tell
on
her
in. How
I
you
would-
doing this morning? We're
Tell
just
her I
getting
will crush
started.
her
Like
world
I know it's
empire
already been
with
like
my
2 hours, but we're
rebellion.
still waking up. We're still waking up inside. We've had a little bit of coffee. We still have some coffee, but I went to go get some more
Those eyes
water.
of hers shine with childlike mischief.
How are you doing, though? More thigh pics?
She's cute.
In the future, yes.
Okay, we have another choice. I'm gonna catch up on some super chats real quick. I should have stayed at the bottom of the list from where I last,
Let me
Red.
just make an image to tweet to
but instead I
Twitter real quickly. Just so they
Kept
know I'm
scrolling to
alive
the
as
top.
well. That's definitely something I need
let's
to do.
see here. I think we read these ones. There we go.
Save it
Nocturnal,
to my
thank you. This game is
desktop.
pretty legit. Would recommend it to anyone. KMS, thank you. Never played or heard of this game. Please be gentle, Pippa. Anti-Annihilator, thank you. What's with all these stairs in the background? Very ableist. Sume Shiro, thank you. Emmy is best girl and I will die on this hill. Great face, thank you. Not dating teachers is a good thing, Pippa. It's fiction. Who cares? Team Mom, thank you. Support Pippa or else you'll be eaten alive. Zara, thank you. Weren't you able to date a teacher in class of 09? Kind of. Yinka Zombie, thank you. Is this your alma mater? Yubei, thank you. Hey, Pippa. Is this the famous Sad Girls Company dating visual novel I keep hearing about? Like Mage, thank you. Is Pippa in this game? Yeah, I'm right there. Bing X, thank you. Nobody laughed. Don't even think of doing it. Cat, thank you. We're his best girl. The memories of this though. Bib, thank you. Pippa, if you're going to give us the proper Katawa Shoujo experience, you need to use sign language for when Shizune talks. I can't move my arms. I'm a PNG.
Bruh.
What do you mean? This is so nice, thank you.
Ah,
See if death,
love the
how
humor.
is baby formed? Cube, thank you. No curtains, snipers could get ya. WD, thank you. Give me the chocolate Hisao. Yes, thank you. The true one-hand clapping. Ken Ashcroft,
So
thank you.
this is just the
Everyone
image of
let
the pre-order,
Pippa
right?
know Misha's disability is the face with the
Perfect.
eyes like rolling. Background noise, thank you. She's from the Leaf Village. Sonari, thank you. Can't hear shit. Let me put on my glasses. From in here, bro. Thank you. Dan Bros.
I need to make
Dan
another
Man, I
post
wasn't
on
expecting
Twitter,
to
but I'll do
feel
that later
giddy
when I
after
feel
watching
like
this a long
I'm
time. It's like,
actually
alright, the one.
awake.
Yo, no skin,
Right
Hannah,
now, I'm
thank you.
still like a
I
little
prefer my waifu's
bit.
well done. King Bushka, thank you. CS, thank you. He's a Gigi Chad though. Algie, thank you. Yo, Pippa, can we get a birthday shout out for my coworker Crit? I think I read that one, right? Did I read that one? Happy birthday, Chris!
Perfect.
Happy birthday! Sarah, thank you. Burn Girl looks smoking
Okay,
hot.
so
Tom
we
Hill,
have a
thank
fresh
you.
thing
Attico
of
the
water.
Turkey, thank you. I remember this game. I read that
Nice clean thermos. Ready
Neil,
for
thank
me
you.
to
I
add
missed
some
it,
Rogue
You read these? Yeah.
energy product.
Let's see.
That way we can stay hydrated and energized.
Sven, thank you. You need the harem
Act
ending to get the whole
aggressively.
woman. EJ, thank you. Please enjoy the super chat. Yeah, but today I got one of our senior directors at work to ask a group of students to explain hentai. I may need a new job. Ooh.
Wait,
Should we read
what?
from the top? Okay. It said thank you. Why Australia?
This
I thought it
reminds
didn't
me of that
exist.
one
It doesn't.
video
She's bargaining
where
with,
someone
with
literally
chips that are
tried to,
imaginary. She's a liar. She's a lying
introduce
woman and she's
ecchi
trying to deceive you.
to
There's no
his
such thing as
college
Australia.
class.
Do not be fooled. Any
That's an
VTuber that's like,
old
I'm from
meme.
Australia. Actually, they're a fucking liar. That place doesn't exist. It's called Austria. It's in Europe. Look it up. Shadowg, thank you.
What?
Kim S, thank you. There might be risk involved, Pippa.
What about Austria?
William Fontaine, thank you. Becker Noise, thank you. Is there enough room at this school
Please
for a
soup
rabbit?
me up some powder.
Obey's a liar. Anyone who says they're from Australia Lying. Not a real place. It's
Oh.
made up. One day somebody typoed and they
That
added
joke
like an L
again.
in when they were typing Austria and they fucked it up and now everybody's just too self-conscious to fix it. It's so over. It's so over.
It's Joe over,
Australian
baby.
bros, I'm on to you. I know your lie. I know your secret. I want to buzz at you. So is Pippa's disability ESL? Yes.
What?
Antichrist hater, thank you. Thanks for helping my workday go by filled with nostalgia. You're
Bruh.
the only VTuber I watch.
That's funny.
Thank you.
I hate the Antichrist. Hell yeah, brother. Keep hating the Antichrist.
What?
Okay. William Fontaine de la Toile.
I was referring to the ESL thing.
Koalas are German.
She's
yeah.
got a funny chant.
Yes. There's no such thing as Australia.
Alright, mixing my water. Mixing my water.
Anyways.
Hopefully the
What's
head
the point?
packs don't
Attack
break
aggressively.
today.
It's a trap. It's
That
smarter
way
to
I
play
don't have
defensively
to
here.
take forever to fix them again.
Hmm.
It's illegal to import
Australia's
sex
still
toys
paying
into
for Antarctica.
Australia. So do they have to make them like
Aggression.
in country? They can't have them out of country? Why is that illegal?
Let's fight hard!
That's weird.
Fight long
How's
and
anybody gonna
hard!
get their
My
bad
troops like the
dragons?
Thank you. Hitman is very quiet right now.
Do they have like bad dragon in Australia?
She's either.
I don't
really
even own a
mocking me
bad dragon, but I'm
or
like,
trying to trick me.
how do they get a bad
I have
dragon?
nothing
Because
else to
apparently
lose though,
everybody
so I
wants
might
one.
as well try something different. Maybe if I spread out my forces and try to control more territories, I can recruit the advantage. Chisney seems to focus on conquering whole nations, so maybe I can sacrifice my
Delicious.
hold on continents to gain more small countries.
Tiger blood is
It's
pretty
worth a
good.
shot. A few
Undetected?
turns later,
Ah, people
I
that
end up losing the game
you know,
anyway.
if you're smart, I'm sure you can find a
This
way.
smug bitch.
Chisney adjusts her glasses victoriously and allows herself to
Let's try.
tentatively
I'd say
pump a
let's
fist
try
in
to
the air in
taper off for this in
celebration.
about an hour. But it's also like I still need to do math calculations,
This is
and I'm
bullshit.
like,
This is bullshit.
God, I still don't feel awake.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
All right, we have to change our
You know what I
strategy
should
to
do?
aggressive
I should do
tactics
25
IRL.
squats.
Push her over and spit
I
on
should
her.
bump our squats up before we get started, and then we can spin the wheel because I keep forgetting to do that.
There's
so
no need
let
to
me take my
translate
headset
that.
off for
It
just a
was
second.
pretty clear.
Let's get some squats.
Don't look so sad,
That way I don't
Ethan.
fall
You
behind.
were really giving it
'Cause
your
I guarantee that
best.
number's going up
That's what
there.
I thought. Sometimes your best isn't
Good
good enough,
stretch.
though. If anyone knows that, it's me.
Here
You
we
did
go.
very well for someone who just learned how to play today.
1, 2, 3.
Ethan, you attacked Iceland and North
4,
America at the same time. That's a
5,
very daring move. She-chan is
6,
impressed.
Yeah, but did it work
7,
out? That's what matters.
The
8,
mark of great people is that they are
9,
daring and that they can follow through.
10,
You're already halfway there. Isn't that
11,
great, Ethan?
12,
That isn't enough, though.
13. Flux,
Just
go away. I'm already
potential
awake.
isn't enough. There is no point to
I'm
potential
already
if
awake,
you don't
Flux.
take the
What are you
first
doing?
step. And there is no point to that if you
I
don't keep
woke up
going.
at like
I want to see
4
more.
a.m. today.
You're right, Chi-chan.
I'll say 5
that's
just
so
so my screen
demanding.
stays like the longer.
You're daring to score
Okay.
some babes. That's what I'm saying, Buncho.
14.
Hey! Sorry.
15. Anybody else use Flux? 16.
Chisney leans forward,
17.
suddenly
F dot
looking a lot less
Lux.
playful and more like the serious
18.
person I expected her to be from the start.
19. 20. 5 more.
Chi-chan,
21.
would you like to join the student
22.
council?
She really doesn't
23.
waste any time, does she?
24.
It's only my second day of school,
25.
so I'm hesitant about committing to something so early. I haven't even taken a look at any other clubs yet. But spending
Okay.
time with Chisney and Misha doesn't seem like something I would hate.
Let's go
I
and
still
add
need
that
more
number.
time to think about it before I decide for sure.
We could do a wheel spin, but once again,
Maybe I'll get back
I
to
might
you
have
on
to
it.
avoid the can of asparagus until I actually have room.
Okay, Ethan. But I hope you're not saying that so we don't feel bad.
Multiple
No, really.
toys from Bad Dragon, but my current favorite comes from an
Ethan, if you want to say
Neotori?
that, you're saying that is
Neotori?
definitely the truth. And there can't be any mistaking it.
I know.
Is that just a
I
normal
guess I should have my
company? Is it a
revenge for
specific
losing, at the
company
very
for
least.
that stuff?
Chisney smiles at that in a
Or- I've not
mischievous
heard of
way
it.
that feels like twisting the knife in the wound of
Hmm.
my loss. Her face.
Okay, real quickly. Let's get a spin just to start us off with. Where are we going? We are not doing booze first thing in the morning. Are you serious? Okay. We will do this. Just not right this second. We will do this, and I will leave this open to remind us that we must do this. But
I take a
let's
glance
get
at the
to
clock on the
let's get
wall
the
and
math
realize I
out of the
spent
way
far
first.
longer playing Risk than I expected.
Let's use what sobriety we have this morning
Sorry, I think I have
to get
go.
through the
I
rough
wanted
stuff.
to go to the library.
We'll
It's
save
not
that one
closed
for
yet,
when we
is it?
start Pokemon. The company have their own
Cheeseman
site
scratches
and
her head
Etsy
and
page.
gestures at Misha.
Oh, cool.
How hard can it be to determine whether the library's open? There's a clock right there on the wall.
Okay, let's break all these numbers down.
It should be, unless the librarian is.
Here's a-
It should be, unless the librarian is absent. I think you're right, Chitan.
Okay,
It's okay,
Throne,
shut up.
let's do this.
We think the library is open?
Give
on the
me
second floor.
the latest
Can't miss it.
raw
You want us to
value.
show you where it is?
No thanks, it's okay. See you tomorrow.
Penetrables
You think you'd just like
are
going
not
on
as
a walk?
hard and as solid as the Bad Dragon one. Oh.
Ah, what's with these creepy paintings? One flight of the stairs up and I run into problems. The second floor hallway is a carbon copy of the third floor one. Wide, of course, and plain. Like only hallways can be.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that the library's whereabouts are not as easily determined as one would think. The classrooms are marked with signs stating which class they belong to, but then there's a plethora of other unmarked rooms.
Calculator.
Is the library one of them? Or is it just somewhere down the hallway? I bet on the latter and choose my direction at random. After I turn around the corner, an unmarked door draws my attention because it's not closed. It's not open either, though. Just barely ajar so that I can see it's open and nothing else. It would make sense for the library door to be invitingly open, and while this one is not quite that, it's good enough. At the very least, it means that someone is inside and I can ask for directions, no matter how embarrassing that is. I gingerly push on the center of the door with my fingertips, every muscle in my arm ready to pull back at a moment's notice. The feeling of being an outsider to this school can't be shaken from my mind, so much so that I instinctively fear doing something wrong by entering.
Uh-huh.
The door slowly creaks as if groaning from a deep sleep, though is much easier to open than I'd anticipated. Leaning over and poking my head even further inside to gain sight of the room as fast as possible, the meek hello on my lips is quickly snatched away.
Okay.
Blonde!
I'm not gonna worry about this section anymore.
This is not as I was expecting. I mindlessly let the door open to its full extent, taking in the sight of the solitary figure taking center stage in the otherwise abandoned room.
And these ones need to become the
The
real
situation
values.
steals my voice, leaving me standing at the doorway staring at the beautiful girl. Evidently having taken her time
So which
to
of these
assess the
values are
situation,
true?
the girl gently puts down her teacup and opens her eyes, but she doesn't look at me.
Yo, is that Saber? Maybe.
This one?
Hello there. May I
Those
help you?
ones?
Staring directly in front of herself, the movements of her lips seem to break the silence rather than the words. However, it's the soft, measured voice that reminds me she's a being separate from the room itself. Not only is she likely the tallest girl I've ever laid eyes on, but even among the foreigners I've met, she's strikingly distinct. Hi. Sorry for
808,
intruding. I was
46.
just kind of lost. She takes a moment to formulate a response before speaking. Every action she takes feels as if it's carefully choreographed beforehand. Care to take a seat? Unexpected, considering that I'm intruding upon her. Thanks. I slowly step
Yeah, I'm
towards another
probably
seat
going to need to
opposite her.
calc all that.
The girl resting the teacup and saucer on the wooden table in between. The way
Better.
she doesn't track my movements with her head is telling. That and the slight cloudiness to her eyes means she must be at
Extreme
least
elements are
partially
next.
blind, like Kenji. Come to think of it, her voice doesn't have any detectable accent either. I guess she must be half Japanese.
Hmm.
As I take my seat, her composure takes me slightly off guard. Her air of relaxed confidence makes the silence entirely comfortable. The calming atmosphere is so very different from the student council office. I take it you're a new student to Yamaku? Yeah, I just transferred in yesterday. I get the distinct feeling my speech patterns don't match the formality of hers, accentuated by her restrained bow of greeting. One which I hasten to match, before realizing the futility of the action. I'm Lily Sato. Pleased to meet you. Isao Nakai. She gives a nod before
Oh, it is a
gesturing
Japanese
roughly in the
student.
direction of her teacup. Would you care for a drink?
11,
Sure. As much as it pains me, I can't keep
4,
step with her formality in the proceedings.
25.
She gives a kind nod, taking the
Plus
request
5.
in stride. Without another word, she steps off the chair and prepares a second cup of tea from a collection of
2,
supplies
3,
laid out along a shelf.
19.
A brush here, a brush there. Her left hand often lightly touching the side of whichever container she's pouring into. It seems to be a process she's followed dozens of times before. As I lean sideways to see around her back, she seems to use her
Convert
long,
this-
dainty fingers to measure the right amount of water in the cup.
Plus.
It's one thing to see different disabilities the students in my class have, but it's quite another to see how everyone seems to adapt. Shizune and Misha have no problem working together to communicate to me, and Lily herself seems to have workarounds for her problems that I'd never thought of. While I feel slightly guilty about her doing the work, she seems pleased to be following the correct process of the offerer preparing the drink.
175.
Her soft voice brings me out of my
Is
silent
it?
observance.
Should be, yeah. Let me see.
Which room are you looking for?
Yep.
It's not often
Good morning,
this
Zank.
class
How are you
runs busy
doing?
after
Welcome on
school.
in.
The school library.
We're doing some
Shizune
math
and me-
crunchies.
I mean, some classmates told me it was on this floor. She finishes pouring water into the teacup and she nods, a small metallic tapping coming from the teacup indicating it being stirred.
So the new
I'm aware of
updated
Miss
value.
Akamichi, as are most students. To be
Being
with them
sneaky.
means you're in class
Yeah, we cleaned it out
3-3,
earlier when we
no?
took it down too, so we should be up
That's
to
right,
date
in the science
on
room
the
with
vast
Mito.
majority of Throne Redeems.
She gives a small giggle before setting down the teaspoon and slowly walking towards the table, teacup and saucer in hand.
I need to tilt the eyes just a little bit more to the left.
He's quite a character. I imagine you'll come to
Just a
like him.
tad.
Most do. Yeah. As she sets down the tea, I gently take it and have a sip. I'm really more of a coffee person, but this seems like a rather bad moment to bring it up. Nonetheless, the smell's quite nice. I hardly think it'd be hard to choke down. Thanks, Sato. It tastes really nice.
I need to
She
go the
smiles
other
and
way.
quickly waves her hand in front of her face. Lily, please. There's no need to be too formal. She says this in spite of her exceedingly well-bred speech. Oh well. I guess I should try and ask her about herself, as it really does seem as if she's catering to me.
Give her a reason to
Okay,
live. What
there
the
we go.
hell? What the hell,
Oh,
Jack?
you only left the throw thingies?
So,
Gotcha.
which class are you from? I imagine it's one of the third-year classes. Correct.
So let's update
I'm
this
in
number.
class 3-2, which is on the third floor, same as yours. It's taught by Miyagi, and is specifically for both blind and partially blind students. I see.
Four,
I mean,
five.
sorry. I feel like slapping myself for the faux pas. Looking at her face, though, she doesn't seem to be the least bit off-put by it.
You fucking dumbass! I see. Oh shit. Sorry. I mean, I don't see. That is to say, because you are blind, I relate to you in that I did not see what was. Fucking dumbass.
Oh, I need
You're
to
real
add the other
smooth,
numbers.
buddy.
Just like that
Real
doesn't look
smooth,
right.
buddy.
but I use a different value for squats and spins.
My. There's no need to change your speech on my account.
So 28.
Sure. Sorry, I guess I'm really showing my newness here. You can't say that to me. I'm sorry.
An environment like this would be a big change, so I can't fault you for it. While the same can't be said for everyone, many have come to terms with their conditions. A category which would include her, it seems. All too ready to jump ship
So
from this
that
particular
number's gonna be
topic, I
700.
segue into another.
Do you come here to drink tea often? It's a really nice place.
So I forgot to add the squats we just
Thinking on
did,
it,
but
this might be her version of the place behind my school.
it's gonna
that I
seem
to
like a
have lunch
small
at.
number compared to the total number of
I come
squats
here
that
fairly
we are
often during
required to do.
lunchtimes. My duties
Before
as
we're
class
done.
representative don't leave enough time for an official club.
4,
So a friend and I
25,
use this room for having tea.
900. I might need to
Class
throw down
representative,
another
Compared
25
to
here in
Shizne,
just a
her
little bit.
mannerisms seem to be
That way
almost
we can get
completely
ourselves
opposite.
back the
While
halfway.
Shizne's blunt and fiercely driven, Lily seems relaxed and calm, almost aloof. Come to think of
the
it,
spin
She might
numbers,
be useful
oh.
for a less biased view of the school's clubs.
I almost feel like we need to change
What
that.
kinds of clubs are there to join?
Calculation. I almost feel like with what
The more
spins we have
popular
less, the
ones
amount
are
of
the track and
groceries
field
we're gonna
club,
have.
which uses the field near the school during
We need to
lunchtimes,
do more
the baseball
redeems, but I
club,
do need to
and
change
the
the
book
number.
club in a room near the library. There are also numerous small ones
I
too.
always end up
such as the art and
overestimating
music
or
clubs.
underestimating the spins.
At a time when I'm just wanting to get on my feet, rushing into a club right away seems slightly unappealing. I wonder if this school shares the same rule as my old one.
Is it compulsory to join a club?
It isn't, though it is encouraged.
Because I want to
Ah,
keep up the
good. Then
quantity,
that's a
not the
relief.
quantity, the quality.
How does she tie her bow? I'm sure it's just habit.
So
it might
hypothetically,
be she
what
just
if I
ties
use
her hair
35
normally
instead
with
of
a hair tie,
25?
and then this is like a
just
secondary
touch my
hair
hair.
tie. It's just for aesthetics, or like it clips on.
I really let my guard.
We'd be looking at 81.
I really let my.
It's still like almost 40 spins we have to
I've
do.
really let down my guard around this girl
44
to let
hours
such a
left on
thing
the
slip out.
timer.
The fact seems to slightly
Astounded
amuse her.
today. Sister did calculator taxes.
Not wanting my teeth
Seemed
get
like she will
cold,
get a
I finally
3.5
start
thousand. What the
drinking it, as
fuck?
Lily does the same.
Holy, that's yo, that's
Cozy.
congrats for
As I
her.
look over to the window over her shoulder, I notice
Jeez,
the light
I don't
coming
even
into
make
the
that in a
room has
year. That's
distinctly
fucking
orange
impressive.
tint.
That has
Even
to be
here,
one
time
hell of a
doesn't stand
job.
still.
She like a programmer,
But the time's gone
Um,
quickly.
doctor. Man, what kind of
Fine.
job would even make that on a return? That's
Right,
crazy.
she's blind.
She's
Of
not
course she
working,
can't
but
see
she's
the
gonna
sun
get a
setting.
3.5k refund.
It just looks like the sun's
God,
starting
the
to set.
U.S. is so scummy, so
It seems to come
scammy.
as a surprise for her. I guess she must have
I'm gonna
lost
end up
track of the
having to
time.
pay in on taxes this year.
Sorry, Hisao. I
I
didn't.
mean, I
keep
did a
you
little
from
bit
the
last
library
year,
for
but
so
this
long.
year's gonna hurt.
I quickly moved to allay
New
her
tax
concern.
off when you have 4 kids. Okay, that
Allay.
helps. That helps.
Oh,
I file
no, it's
individually.
Okay. The library's still open.
Not
isn't it?
not dink and not
pauses
you
and
know,
takes a
no
moment to
dual
think on
income,
it.
no marriage, no
It's probably
kids.
something I should have asked Shizune when I had the chance, but Lily seems like.
Guys, I am
gonna
gonna change the spins from 1 to every 25 to 1 to every 35.
True. It's
just
open
so we
until
don't get
6:30
swarmed.
during weekdays. A quick glance at my watch.
Most people
confirms I
tend to
have well
do
enough
once
time
per
to get there.
50, but I'm like,
I might get going in that
Ugh.
case. It's been nice talking.
I
with
want
you,
to
Lily.
offer more,
Medium loud.
but I don't think I can offer to the point that I'm gonna end up drowning
The
myself.
audio balancing.
Let's see, but I do need to do shopping. That'll be
She
my
smiled. She
my
smiles and gives a
incentive.
deep nod, her hand still
I'll
neatly
do another
folded on the
grocery
table
run
in
this
front of
week.
her.
And we'll try to
It was my
restock the
pleasure.
wheel with some new fun things.
Oh, come to think of it, shall I show you to where the library is?
I couldn't possibly ask for more help. I should be able to find it all right. Well, unless my
Get a
navigational
bold that in our
skills fail me,
document.
which they seem to have a habit of doing.
It's all right. I was going to be talking to the librarian there in any case. I could introduce you.
Okay.
This gets better
Now
and
that the
better.
raw value's
It's
done, I
pretty
need to
hard
start
deny her
calculating
offer.
some individual values.
If you're sure, then
Because
that'd
it looks
be
like
great.
we have 5
Thanks.
competitors running for the
Save me, half white girl. What the fuck?
top
Thank you, mildly OCD.
1 and top 3.
As she stands up to
Hiccups,
follow
go
me,
away.
She takes hold of the straight, retractable cane
Yeah.
that had been slipped in the handle of her bag on the floor.
I think I added Logi's
Compared to
number
the cane the boy in the
incorrectly.
class had, Lily's looks much thinner and longer. His must be support, whereas Lily's is for navigation.
I could have swore that number was
Together, we
60.
leave the peaceful room and enter the empty hallway.
Just so
on
I
the
don't
way
get
to the
lost and I
library.
don't have to recalculate subs.
Side by side,
Stream
my
elements.
pace carefully slowed to match hers.
Help.
We slowly walk through the hallway.
So this is February.
It doesn't
should have
take
been
long
looking
for
like
us to arrive at the
202.
door to the warm-looking room,
So if we
apparently
add
situated in the center of the
29,
floor,
35,
rather
30,
than either
60.
wing. Ladies first. She gives an appreciative smile at the gesture, taking the lead as we
Oh,
file
but one
in.
of that was a bonus. Add 5 more to
To
that.
the left is the wooden library counter, with the library proper being on the right.
1.
It easily dwarfs my old school's
7,
library, with the distinct smell of
8,
old books
9,
giving the
10,
place an almost old
11,
world
12,
air.
13, 14, 15.
There don't seem to be a lot of students here, considering the time. It isn't a big surprise. Everyone's probably either in the school grounds or the dorms. Yuko, are you
That's
here?
about right.
She says it to the
That's
thin air
about
since the
right.
librarian doesn't seem to be present, and of
And
course
then we
Lily
go
can't
into
see
March.
this. What's unexpected is that it draws a
And-
reaction.
Yeah, there's 4
Something
individual
from under
ones.
the counter thuds
And
against
then
it,
there
followed by a
was
quiet wail.
gift sub 15. Okay, I don't have to change those numbers, thank God.
The origin, apparently the librarian,
Now I
quickly
need
crawls out and
to
bounces up to extremely rigid attention.
calculate those things now. I should really make like the USDT its own category.
Her voice is strained in a failing attempt to sound casual, and
So
she's
there's
rubbing
only
the
been
back of her head.
2
Good afternoon.
values
What happened just now?
afterwards.
I heard a strange sound.
So I need 0 USD,
It's nothing. I
plus
just hit
0
my head.
USD.
See, I dropped an
Um,
eraser
and
under my
then
desk,
0
and while I was looking for it, a pencil
USDT.
dropped. And when I was looking for both of them, you came and surprised me.
And direct dono is
Are you alright? I'm sorry.
0 plus
I
0
couldn't know.
USDT. I hope
It's okay.
you
It's okay. Sorry
like
for making you
what
worry.
is it? Stream Elements Pay.
It's
Eventually
nothing. I've had
update
worse
it because
happen
it
to me.
sucks that some people's credit cards just don't work with
She's
it.
quick to reverse
I'm glad
Lily's
Throne
apologies,
works
almost frantically trying to push
a
aside the possibility
bypass,
that she could be in any
but
way
it-
inconvenienced by
it-
bashing her
it's-
head on the counter.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, worse things have happened.
The girl fidgets with her fingers as Lily doesn't seem to drop her concerned expression. And then she shuffles some papers around the counter for no reason. A little shorter than Lily, complete with glasses, freckles, and a very troubled look. She seems to fit a library perfectly.
So those donos were Silva.
Lily, did you get my message?
Yeah, I'm about to
A
add
message.
that right now.
Oh, the
That's
2
like
important books that
USDT.
arrived.
Right, they finally came. I can't believe it took so long, but
So I need to
Amidst
do
her
the
celebrations,
160 as a
partially
separate
from managing
category.
to change the topic, I'm sure, she notices me from the corner of her eye and freezes on the spot when she does.
But then I need to do
oh no, I'm sorry for not noticing you
this
before.
one.
Do you need to check out a book or return one? I'm
For
sorry.
the
I'm
USD,
sorry.
it's still like 0.
The way
right?
she can
Yeah.
so quickly shift between moods is a little unsettling.
Sync added.
He's with me,
100.
Yuko. This is Hisao, a new student. Hisao, this is Yuko, the school librarian.
So that would be 5.
Pleased to meet you.
And then the only other recent things that were done
Hisao. Right, Hisao.
was that one
Nice to
and then
meet you too,
Silva,
Hisao.
For
followed
a
by
second, she
Throne.
visibly attempts to engrave the name on her mind so she won't forget. Yuko often arranges to import foreign books in Braille for me. Would you like to tell Hisao a little something about the library?
Let me calculate
Lily's
this one
innocent
real quick.
suggestion
Just
is met with an
so
expression of
9.
abject terror.
Can't engrave the name on her forehead. Look at that.
50.
Please, Lily, I can't. I don't know what he could be interested in. This is too much responsibility.
How it's any responsibility at all, I don't get.
99.
But her objection is so sincere, I don't doubt for a second that she would rather disembowel herself on the spot than tell me where the light novels are.
Nope, I'm gonna have to run that one
What?
again.
So, there are a lot of books in Braille here. I attempt to save the day by asking the first thing that pops into my head. It seems to work, at least partially, as Yuko seems to not exactly relax, but at least look slightly less tense.
Well, I think about a third or a fourth of Yamaku's library is either in Braille or audio.
Makes sense, given all the blind students that be here. If it's only that,
So,
how come this library is so
39.
big in the first place?
Well, I get a lot of new books regularly because
my
the
God,
library is
2.3,
adequately endowed. That's
5,
probably why
36.
I spend more money on new books than on my salary. And then I have to organize and shelve all of them.
62110.
It's so troublesome and they weigh so much. I wish I could quit this job.
A very
It's almost
awkward
19.
silence follows this revelation of too much information.
99.
I'll go check the aisles then, if you don't mind. It's probably best for all of us if she doesn't keep talking to me.
160.
I can fix her. No, you can't.
Do this one
Very
first.
well. Meanwhile, Yuko, I would have those
30,
books if it's all right with you.
2.5.
My first impression was
Oh,
right.
I'm so dumb.
The library is
75,
surprisingly
100.
big. Ambling down the narrow aisles,
160.
I study the spines of the books in random order,
9.
occasionally sliding one out to read the blurb, taking it with me if it looks good. In a few moments, I have a respectable stack of books in my arms. I guess I'll never be stuck for choice here. The normality of the library sinks in. Sure, there are large print and braille books scattered throughout, but it is what it is. A library. It's as if the calm
the US
moved from the
label
room I had tea
75.
in with Wooly snuck in with us here.
2.5,
Unless it was here to begin with.
15.
Something about that puts me at ease, just like before. I reach the end of the aisle and find a collection of desks, set up for
Wait,
studying
that's not
or
right.
personal
2.5.
reading. Going a little further though, I
100.
discover a nice little quiet corner at the back.
50. Okay, Sova almost took
While the
first
rest of the
yesterday.
library has the odd student
Goddamn, he's
sitting
one
at
hell
a
of a
desk,
Chad.
either reading or stealthily sleeping, the back
Damn.
is pretty much deserted. As I glance around, I see someone who I recognize sitting on one of the several beanbags.
Already recalculated
She's
the video.
she's kind of silly looking. She's kind of a silly looking feller. It's the dark-haired girl from my class, the one who snuck out of the classroom earlier. She's reading a book, keeping it close to her
Mine's
face,
also
which makes her look like
I
she's
think
really into it.
that's
From the way she was
just
acting today, I had her pegged as more of a
250.
delinquent than a bookworm. In fact, her mysterious disappearance from the class raises all sorts of whys in my head. Intrigue floats
Okay,
slowly
so we
but
updated
surely towards the
squats, now
surface,
let's
and before I know
recalculate
it, I'm
the
walking
will.
towards the mysterious, long-haired girl. I guess there's no harm in introducing myself, as I would with anyone else. She's the classmate, after all. Walking over to another beanbag, I take a seat and lay my books beside it.
That's rude. Don't introduce yourself in a library.
So that's
People
like
are reading.
81 spins.
Stop that. Don't do that. That's rude. That's
Which is still
rude.
more than the cap was
The
last
girl
time.
starts, looking scaredly up at me from underneath her fringe. This is the first time I've seen her this close.
Okay, I
Underneath
think we
her long,
finally
dense bangs, I can see that part of her
fix
face,
things.
at least a third, if not a half, is pretty badly scarred. My eyes are immediately drawn to
1375.
the scars,
We
subconsciously
already did.
peeking past her hair
it's
until they
gonna be
meet her own
Google.
eyes. For a second, I'm shocked and divert my eyes to the
Karaoke,
book in
chat
her
request,
hands
don't know
before I
when we're gonna do that.
realize that looking away probably only makes
Hopefully
it
my parents
worse.
go away one day this
It
week.
takes too many seconds to collect myself and remember what
First
I walked up to her
ASMR,
for.
we should probably vote for that.
I'm
later
sorry, I didn't mean
on,
to startle you. Hi, I'm new here. Hisao Nakai.
because
We're in the same
we
class.
could even do that tomorrow.
You'll get burned or rejected.
But I want to make sure the
Hey,
ASMR
thank
thing
you.
is
She
going
tastes
to
like
work
bacon.
first.
Ex Angels, thank you. Did you know that
Your
Elon
Lucky
Musk is
Booze is
planning to
already
use Neuralink
finished.
to cure blindness? Basically, it's going to allow the brain to interface with artificial eyes. That would
we
be
don't
very
even know.
cool and very based
We do
of
need to vote
Elon
on
Musk.
animated emo.
It's Eb, thank you. Fix her. No, she's perfect as is.
I
And
think I'm
thank
gonna
you.
do
Since
that
you've already met
over-
Boshi's name, Lily. I'd like to point out that Helen Keller was immune to flashbangs.
So what we'll do, we'll talk about a
Thank you.
potential animated emote
Thank you. Thank you for that.
over
Thank you for that.
Twitch. some
Gaming,
point
thank
today.
you. I was Team
I'll
Misha
take
until I
ideas.
heard your Lily
I'll
voice.
come up
This
with
has
a
to be your
list,
best work yet.
and I will
you.
do a
Oh, thank you.
poll
Librarian is
on
peak girl
Discord.
failure. Kino taste. Also Lily's best girl. I'm guessing the librarian can't be seduced. Koi, thank you. Only complaint I remember having
So
with this
somebody
game
recommended
as
a
somebody with
spice
Kenji tier
test?
vision is that Lily's cane is still way too
A
short.
blind
She'd be
spice
tripping and
test?
bumping into stuff all the time.
As an addition
Aw.
to the wheel. I should probably be adding that one sooner than later.
Meta, thank you. I'm gonna need chat to make an
go
app
back.
for dating hot
Sorry
blind
about that,
chicks.
guys.
Good strat to date way out of your league. Oh my god. Malicy, thank you. I read that. CS, thank you. Pippa sounding real breathable. What the fuck? Maisel Cuddy, thank you. Pippa's Lily voice got me acting up. Where's my Japanese name? Thank
Dr.
you.
Mike
Lily is
Mew.
nice and all, but when we talk about plans for her future, I don't know.
Oh, I
She
forgot
seems to have
about,
no vision for her future.
That's
Oh
another
my
content
god.
creator, right?
John Sutton, thank you. Big fan here. I think you're an American hero. You're a voice for the people's freedom.
What was this
The
again?
message you put out and the people you reach is nothing less than a miracle from God. Keep on ripping, Pippa. Bro,
Orthotopics.
I'm just a,
Dentist.
what? Okay, thank you.
Alright, so
Thank
let me
you.
figure out where that one dentist is.
Question mark. Playing Doctor,
Hold
thank you.
on.
Hanako is best girl. Ken Ashcorp, thank you. It's Lily. Background noise, thank you. Portraits of all lost souls. You'll soon be one too. USA bless. Carolyn, Jin, Evermore, thank you. Praise it, brother. Most normal
they've got
super chat,
several
most normal
dentists.
super chat. Melody, thank you.
Month.
Sawa gave Hanako a HUD voice. She was technically half right.
I don't remember
What?
which one I called.
What?
I have voicemails, guys. At some
Carolyn
point, I
Jean,
might
Evermore,
actually have
thank you.
to
I've
disable
been
my
given cursed
tracking.
knowledge, so you might
Again,
have
I
it as
know,
well.
I
Do
didn't
not
think that
read
clearly.
Misha's laughing as Wario or Waluigi. Rah!
Hopefully,
Good night, thank you. How are you, Pippa? You rabbit. Please be kind to these girls. Forgive me for the booba comment. Last stream, your neck was so long, you giraffe. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
I
He
might
made
just
reply
miss
now.
that dental
I
appointment.
feel like I missed
'cause I don't-
somebody's
I don't
birthday
even know
super
which
chat, but I'm
doctor
not
it
seeing
was.
it in the list.
But I also don't want to take my phone down.
Very strange. Okay.
Especially after I just reset all my tracking.
I feel like we should apologize. But then if we
Values.
do, she won't be
Shit.
impressed by our manliness,
Meh.
right?
I'll have to do the
I don't
responsible
want
thing
to
later.
apologize. You apologize
For better or
to
worse,
me,
it is
bitch,
only
for not
7:30
addressing me when I entered the
in
room.
the morning.
Haha.
None of these places are awake yet. Monticello
I'm learning
will
how to
probably
raise
wake in like an
girls.
hour or two.
Selena Nada, thank you. Hey, Pippi Palmer Nickel. If there was a
And
face
I'll
dating
call
sim,
then.
where would the player character meet you? Walmart.
Guys,
Sorry, Walmart. W flipped
I might
into
have
an
to
M.
get up in just a
Lucas
moment.
Albus, thank
Mother
you.
Nature is
Sawa made Misha Valley
she's
It fit
asking to
too
come
well.
pay a visit.
Let's see here. No, I should have chose the other one. No, well. Oh well. The real thing.
What are
Thank
you up to
Hi,
today,
Love
Zane?
your streams. Thank you.
I'll be back. Okay, no, I gotta go.
Thank you.
I gotta go.
I immediately messed it
I'll
up.
be right
I
back as
immediately
soon as I can.
apologize. Chat, this is just real life. This is just real life. I dump it up in my head and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be brave. And then I'm like, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry. God damn it. God damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
It's okay.
The girl certainly doesn't look like it's okay, but I let it slide. So, do you mind if I sit here? She seems to be very uncertain whether it's okay or not for me to sit, but she finally nods, just a little.
Okay.
I take the seat next to her and she hides herself behind her book. Life of Pi. Never heard of it. So, sorry again for startling you. I'm Hisao. She looks up from her book, stalling a little before replying.
I know. We are in the same class.
Her speech is stilted and so quiet that it's barely audible even in the still library. Somehow, I think that my delinquent impression of her was wrong.
Hanako. I'm Hanako.
I resist the urge to say that's a nice name, just to have something to say, but really it's the only thing that I can think of. I feel like an idiot. Everyone here must be used to being different to each other, and here I am being all bothered and fussed out about that kind of thing. Don't let me interrupt your reading. I'll just check these books if you don't mind. She nods a little and sighs a little sigh of relief. So I try to read the covers and the introductions of the books I picked up, and she buries her face in her book.
Uncomfortable silence consumes us. My eyes still wander to her direction, and I sneak peeks at her flowing hair and the scars it's hiding. Space guy, she's a smoldering beauty. Shut up! After a while, I realize that she's doing the same thing and only pretending to be immersed in Life of Pi. Her gaze is not inquisitive at all, though. It darts around like a scared rabbit. When our gazes finally meet, the chain reaction is unstoppable. She stands up forcefully from the beanbag and takes a deep breath. I? I've gotta go do something! Without warning, Hanako takes off and runs towards the counter. Her hair-like takeoff catches me so off guard that I don't manage to go after her until she's got a good head start. By the time I reach the counter, she's nowhere to be seen. Lily and Yuko are happily chatting away. Knowing that I won't be able to catch Hanako myself, I approach the girls. It's mine to be day, sir.
Oh, happy birthday, Mercedes! Happy birthday!
Hey, did you see, notice a girl run past here?
Maybe. What did she look like?
Long, dark hair, kinda shy. She had, well, some scars on her face. You wouldn't be talking about Hanako, would you? Yeah, that's her. I saw her reading and tried to talk to her, but I think I scared her off or something. Oh dear. Yuko, would you excuse me? I had better try and find her.
Sure. I'll just hold on to these until you come back.
What's going on? I'm sorry, but I'll have to explain it to you some other time. Right, I'll see you later then.
Did MC screw up? MC fucked up so bad. Oh no.
Lily hastily grabs her cane and hurries out of the library, leaving me alone with Yuko. I don't think I'll ever get the hang of this place. Did I do something wrong?
Okay.
What did you do?
Anybody?
Nothing. I was just looking for some books, and then she got this fit and ran
Let's
off.
see, so...
The most offending thing I can think
guess
of
I
was
need
that
to
I might
take a
have looked
break
at her
around
general
maybe
direction a few
9:30
times.
Start doing the phone calls. I mean, worst case scenario, I already missed the dentist
Well,
appointment.
she is a very timid
But,
girl.
like,
You
I
have to
still
be
have
very
no idea
careful
where
around
I
her.
got
She can be very
recommended.
jumpy, I think.
I don't even
She's
know the
not
name of
accustomed
the
to talking
clinic.
with other people.
I just knew my dentist
that
here
a
in
bit
town stopped taking my
strange?
insurance. They only take
Wonder
upfront cash
how
lump
she is,
sum,
I think.
which is weird.
Yuko doesn't sound all
decision,
that
'cause, like,
convincing. Then again, maybe this is the
They're
norm
gonna go
around
out of
here.
business. Ain't
Everyone
nobody in
has
this
their own
town got money
problems,
like
or
that.
else they wouldn't be here. But how should I feel?
Besides, he
But how
always
should I
wanted
deal
to
with
give
these
people
people?
root canals they
Forcing
didn't need.
myself to act
probably get
overly
sued for
casual
malpractice in the
only
future.
makes me feel phony.
That's probably why he's going
Like I was
private.
supposed to be ignoring the elephant in the room. Yuko fidgets, looking like she wants
Let's
to say
see.
something to that, but resists it.
I think it's an elephant only if you feel that way.
I guess she doesn't have a good sense of self-restraint. It makes me smile, and she blushes
Here in a few
heavily.
minutes, we probably will change to a video game, though. Just to keep
Did that
things
sound
fresh.
stupid?
I think I've done
No,
all
no,
the
it sounded
calculations.
really
I've
wise.
cleaned up
I
my
guess you're
list.
right. It's more about
Made a
me
couple
than
of
anyone
changes, but other
else.
than that, I think we're good to go.
Neither of us has anything to add, so Yuko fills the silence by shuffling some papers around.
Actually, guys, forgive me. We
People
will
who
get
have
to the
papers
that
on their
mudslide
desk really like to do that.
a little later
Did
from
you
now.
find any books?
If
Is
I'm
it
gonna be
closing
making
soon?
phone calls
I mean, this library should
and
be
needing
closing.
to be like,
But
you know,
I have to do it. I hope that's not
serious
too inconvenient for you.
and aware, I might not want to start making
oh, yeah,
important.
I want some books, but I
calls
left them
while I'm
over
under the
there
influence.
because I'll just go get them. I fetched my stack of books from beside the beanbags while Hanako and I were sitting where Hanako and I were sitting and returned to the counter.
And
You
all
read a
else that
lot,
good is
don't you?
reroll.
And I surprised myself
think
with that
about
too,
that.
honestly. At
I'm
least
being dumb.
when I really think about it.
I might
had a
just
lot of free
remove
time
that one
earlier
from
this
the
year, so
wheel.
I just kind of
As much as I
started reading
don't
books
mind
to
the
fill that
rum,
time. I couldn't do much else.
it's like it requires the use of a
I
blender,
see.
and that's not
But she
always
doesn't say anything
accessible.
else and just checks out
Do
my
what you
books
need to
for
do.
me.
Indeedy, indeedy.
I guess this is
Let's
what
go ahead
they
and purge
call
that one. Just spin it
tact.
again.
I'm unfamiliar with such a word. Such a concept. This is
Is that we're
beyond
gonna try to
Can somebody
redo
in chat
the.
explain to me what tact is?
Ah,
Holding
I
the
guess that
library
is a
books with
worthy
one arm,
replacement
I
for
trawl my
now.
pockets for the key to the door. A sudden sound from behind me startles me,
I'll add
making me
30
nearly
minutes
drop
to
the
the
books
timer.
I'm carrying
Keep
or the
watching.
key that I almost managed
And
to
then
get
I'll
into
see
the
what I
lock.
want to switch to. Like I am
The
just a little
D&D
interested in
class.
going back to
That
Battle.
makes sense. I have never played that one before.
But I feel like Pokemon would be maybe
Who is
less
it?
intensive.
I turn around to see who's
But
talking to me.
yeah,
It's Kenji.
I feel like I need
You
so
think
much.
chat knows me better? True. He seems to be in a
I'll figure
friendly
that part
mood,
out later,
although
though.
the light glinting off his glasses in the dark gives
So let
him
me
a
go announce
sinister
just a few
look.
more changes on the Discord.
It's just me. This makes him pause and lick his lips nervously.
Who is me? I don't know anyone called me. Are you some new guy again?
His voice is suddenly strained and quick. Yes, but we've met before. Yesterday.
I don't think so. I would have remembered someone who I only met yesterday. When was that? What day is today?
I try to ignore him. Is he joking or what?
Prove that we met before.
You live across the hall? You're Kenji? Kenji jumps back, his eyes filled with an uncomprehending fear.
How did you know my name? Damn, this could only mean one of two things. Either we have met and you're telling the truth, or I just can't remember it and you're a spy.
He pauses.
A psychic spy.
His eyes dart around me, trying to peek into my room. Although it's hard to believe he can see anything through those thick glasses. His mood swung from friendly to manic in less than a minute. I'm not psychic.
How do I know that? I'm not a mind reader.
Kenji points a finger in my face damningly.
Unlike you!
Stop that, man! We met yesterday! What's wrong with you? I live in this room!
Lies! If you think you can pass as East because I'm legally blind, you're sorely mistaken! You don't even look like him! I mean, the resemblance is real slim! Maybe at a distance, but who do you think you're kidding?
I want to grab him by the shoulders and shake him. Exasperated, I rub my eyes and let out a heavy sigh.
Stay there! Ah!
Kenji comes closer, one careful step at a time. I stay still, lest he assault me physically. Although I doubt he could do much damage, even if he did.
In the last
Oh, wait, I see it
24
now!
hours.
Damn, it really is you!
Sighing again, and then once again for good measure, I step backwards, just in case.
What's up, man? You don't look too good, I think. Something wrong?
No.
I don't know. Just had something stupid happen to me. A few stupid things, actually, even if you discount this one. I can't get a proper touch on the other people here, and I have no idea if it's because of me or because of them. I don't know why I'm telling this to Kenji. It's not like we've had any real contact.
Rankings.
That's rough, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry about calling you a second spy and all, but you can never be too careful. It's the hard reality we live in.
I'm starting to think that Kenji
Okay.
isn't necessarily living in
think
the
we're
same
good to go. I
reality as
think-
the rest of us.
I think we're finally
You see?
caught up on the morning.
That's how it is. This world. There's no justice, you see. Even when
Although I'm
I
not
lose,
gonna
I
lie,
win because
I think
know
we can
who's
get
the lesson.
25 more squats on there.
What does that even mean?
You know what? As compensation, I put
doesn't matter.
another
He
squat thing
dismisses
on the
it
thing.
flatly with a wave of his hand.
Bring it back, just not in high amounts.
Why the long face?
Actually,
you
did
have
I
a long
already?
face?
Part of my
It's
mind says
nothing.
I put
I just
more.
scared some girl off accidentally.
Yeah, I did put squats
Literally,
back on the
too.
thing.
Like, she actually ran away from me.
I
Was my fault,
forgot I
really?
did that. I'll have to
think
tell
I'm
colors that I
not
actually
really
did.
used to all this yet.
A girl? A cute one?
Maybe not in the same amount,
Cute.
just because.
That's a hard question. She has a nice body and really
Here we
beautiful
go, another
hair,
25.
but the face. I guess it could go either way.
2,
I think she was pretty cute.
3.
I think she was pretty cute, chat.
Ricky,
4,
thank you. It's Ev, thank you. He's just like me for real, for real.
5,
Proud Yasto, thank you. Kenji is in fact the AU
6,
Pipperell. Next Angels, thank you. Fun fact,
7,
Hanako is also the name of a ghost said to haunt school
8,
bathrooms. That's why they call her
9,
Toire no
10,
Hanako-san. Hanako of the toilet.
11,
Rose Shady, thank you. It's my
12,
Vide. Real sick, thank you.
13,
Yeah, shut up.
14,
She was pretty cute.
15,
Pretty cute.
16,
Yeah, cute, I guess.
17,
I knew it. There are a lot of cute girls here.
18,
A strangely disproportionate amount. I believe this is one of the dark secrets of
20.
this school. I tried to warn
let's
you,
see.
man, but did you listen?
If we were to do about 100 on
I
average
don't remember any such warning.
and finish this up to 500
Dark secrets?
over the next 3 days,
Yes, dark
800.
secrets. Extremely dark like a black hole.
We need to go
Have you
for about
noticed the
100,
number of girls in this school
125
is
squats a
slightly
day
but
to make sure I
significantly
don't
higher
fall
than the number
behind.
of boys, like 60-40.
21,
71,
22,
92, 10, thank you for the red. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
23,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
24,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream.
25.
It took my son, Raid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your son.
That brings us up to
Uh,
a glorious
He turns his head to the left and stares off into the distance
50
at nothing.
squats for today.
Why is it like this? I mean, to the untrained eye, it doesn't appear to be that bad, but it's a full 20%. One would think that this is a school full of a huge pool of women would be a mess drain, but no!
Besides, if my dentist appointment was
What am I about to
actually
tell
a
you?
day and I didn't know,
I am about to tell you can blow your
I don't have
mind.
time to go
Are
for
you
that.
ready?
I
Driving
don't know where
after
this is
being up
going,
for 24
but I
hours
think I won't be missing much by cutting
yesterday
out now.
and having slept since then, usually my
No,
body takes a full day
I
to
am not ready.
recover from a 24-hour stretch.
I only get as far as turning the
Might wanna
doorknob before
drive
Kenji starts talking again, showing that he doesn't
before
really
that.
care if my mind is blown or not.
Not
I
impressed.
believe that the school is a battleground, the site of a feminist infiltration. The disparity of the number of men to women is a clear sign of how far they have come. In this case, the school war turns out there will have superiority in numbers. Just another skirmish in the eternal war against the forces of the feminists. They're everywhere. In Japan, women outnumber men. It's not a 60-40 split, but it's only a matter of time, man. Even in America, women are a majority by a hair. They're building up their numbers. Even in the
What the
past, the buildup
fuck?
of a military has always been the clearest sign of imminent war. Japan is just the first step. Our
Kenji's,
economy is badass, and the country itself is small and isolated, yet a huge part of the Pacific in terms of political value. The perfect target. They're so cunning.
Eccentric.
As expected of women. Soon the day will come when.
Kenji's voice trails off ominously.
That is why you can't trust them. They will string you along and then kill you just as they killed me. You're gonna end up just like me.
Oh, hell no.
I can't stop myself from blurting it out.
Don't fear, guys. Point redeems
You
will
said it,
have
not me.
quite a few options in the
Best I
future
can
for
think
people that
of.
have been wondering.
So,
The
you're not
model
supposed to
will
say
have a
something
lot more
like
to
that.
choose from
So rude.
when the time comes.
Where was I?
Won't just be potion
that
bottles and
feminist
glasses.
conspiracy.
You'll just have to wait to find
Stop
out.
it! Stop! I lost you way back there somewhere. Somewhere around feminist infiltration.
Too hard to follow. At school, I have some crafts and stuff in my room and puppets. You like puppets?
No puppets.
You don't like puppets. Okay, crafts are still cool though, right?
He speaks energetically, responding almost before I'm done talking.
Oh, I've
moving
yet to
his
look at
hands
the
in an
eyes.
animated way
That's
as he
right,
continues
that's
to
right.
rant on.
Zah said something
This is
about
too
the
strange. I had him pegged as relatively normal,
way
but
the
it's clear
layers
that
were
I was
separated.
wrong.
Something on your mind, dude?
Just thinking about what it's like to be the last sane man in an insane world.
Let me go to Clip Studio for a second.
Kenji frowns, looking
I need to
deeply
figure out
upset.
what might be wrong, what I
You
need
mean
to do
that's
differently
you?
with the eyes.
That can't be, because I'm the last sane man in the insane world. That is my dream. You can't just steal a man's dream. What the hell? There can't be two last sane men. It would invalidate the whole last part, and that part is kind of important. There can only be one, like in that foreign movie where there could only be
The
one, and
eyes,
in the
the
end there was only one
highlights.
dude left because that was the point.
I've never seen anyone talk so heatedly and so defensively about absolutely nothing before.
Those aren't separate, that's perfectly fine.
Anyway, if you wait here, I can get my graphs. I can also give another
So
list
there's
of
the
disturbing complex
outline.
conspiracies that the school is as tangled as. Quick, finish my analogy for me. Be a pal.
I'm going to bed now. It's extremely late.
It doesn't sound like an analogy, but whatever.
Okay, so there's the
I
base
like you.
layer.
You seem like a cool dude.
There's an outline.
Most people don't understand what I'm talking about when I try to explain the vast feminist conspiracy of them. Denial's a terrible thing.
And then they bind the back of the eye to it.
He
Little
claps
ring.
me on the back and then vanishes into his room so quickly and quietly.
The
It's like he didn't even open the
reflections.
door, but instead walked right through it
Pupil.
like a ghost. I don't
That
know if I can
pupil layer
fully
might
digest
just
what
need
just
to
happened,
be-
so I give up and just go to my room, kicking off my shoes before falling face first into bed.
Bound.
It takes me some time to relax and get up so I can get started
If
on
that's
homework.
the case,
It's because the sheets are cool and comforting against my cheeks.
Two of
and it
those
feels good
highlight
just laying
layers.
there with my eyes closed.
The
The school is like some kind of bizarre and surreal island. It's isolated
I'll
on
ask
top of a
Czars
mountain,
later.
and each person is stranger than the last.
What he thinks would be best to
I just can't seem to fit
merge.
in. What
and not
irony. One
merge.
would think that fitting in a place that's made for people who aren't
Bikini
fit for anywhere
mode?
else would be easy.
Nah.
Maybe I'm trying
Do
too
need to
hard.
work on a swimsuit, so
Although
rather
I say
than
that, it
bikini,
doesn't
there
help
might
me
be
take the edge
a
off. And the
you
words
know,
are left echoing
a
off my empty
bikini-esque
walls. I guess it's not as
design.
bad as I expected, though.
Not for the
This
near
place is
future,
really
but
more a
long
school and
future
less a
maybe.
hospital pretending it's a
I don't think
school
I'll
than
put
I thought it would be.
B4 on the same model, since there's already
If nothing
two
else, the
outfits.
scenery is beautiful.
It's already too outfit heavy.
I opened one eye, seeing the school books and bottles of pills arranged side by side on my
Next year,
desktop.
though, next year might be
Maybe
when
this
we
place
start
is
thinking
too much
about
like a normal school
B5 and
after all.
B4. This year should be the year that we design them, though.
Why is the pillow so well drawn? It's a photo with an image filter applied.
Once the marathon is done, I need to start doing estimations, calculations
Dun, dun,
for how we're
dun.
going to spend this year's budget. Also, today is the 5th.
It's probably gonna be a while before we have another good place to stop.
So that
off
means
at,
one
but
of
I'm
our
gonna
payouts went
keep
through
going.
for
I'm
stream
gonna read super
elements.
chats real quick, and then we'll continue until the next natural stopping point.
Oh, did we actually watch the vast majority of that?
Um,
That's like perfect timing, because we're
Great news,
probably going to
Stacey.
pick up a video game. You just, I don't know what I want to do.
Kenji was just
just
ahead
yet.
of time. Look at the dubs.
Let me look at
Wings,
my
thank
Steam
you. Bob,
library.
Harry Potter, God,
There's other
Nintendo.
things we can do.
Timotons, thank you. Take your meds, Kenji. The Fox, thank you. Hey, Pippa, I have a huge wave of exams.
I
and I'm
kind of want
sacrificing
to
my weekend
play Deep Rock
to studying.
Galactica.
Can I get a kiss from my Uzi for
Survivor.
good luck? Mwah!
I feel like that'd be a good option for a low intensive
Ask Jenny,
game.
thank you. Pippa, Len, Kenji, some of
Just
your
working on
food
shit.
spoiled.
No worries, no
Pippa
worries, no
Zelda, thank
worries.
you.
You're
Kenji, the
perfectly
16-year-old
fine.
noticer. Ricky Bizold,
There's
thank
also American
you.
Truck
Zed,
Sim.
thank you. He's just like me for
That'd
life,
probably be
really.
another fun thing to do for like low energy
Alright.
driving.
Alright.
We still have the Stanley Parable, but I want to
Let's
save
go.
that for when more people
I
are
feel
here.
very tired this morning.
Power
Probably 'cause
could be an
yesterday itself
option.
was a very tiring day. On top
There's
of that,
like,
I woke
I
up
kind
far
of want to wait
earlier
on
than
more
necessary.
content, but
After saying hi
Deep
to
Rock
Shizune and Misha, I start
Survival,
doing the work as instructed from the board.
Grand Brew,
It already looks like today is
Relink.
going to be heavy.
Maybe
don't
I
have
will
a
play
problem with that,
DRG
though.
Survivor just a
Shizune
little
and
bit.
Misha might jump on me, trying to get an answer about whether or not I've decided to join the student council, even if it's just one day.
We'll finish this video out.
I wouldn't put it past them to try, and I wouldn't have an answer
Stanley
for
will
them to
be.
do.
It's
So,
going to be a
this
completely
situation is
blind
convenient for
first
me.
playthrough.
About 10 minutes into
So,
class,
you know,
Hanako
it's one of
walks
those
in
games
and
that you only
takes
get
a
to ever
seat, but
play
no one
like
looks at her.
once,
The
like
teacher
on the
doesn't even
blind
comment
truly.
on her lateness.
So I want
He
to save
does,
my
however,
genuine
stop us to
reactions for
say
that.
we're going to break into groups again. I turn my head and see that Shizune and Misha are looking at me. Shizune
I
gives
see my
me
phone
a
cocked to the
smile
side.
that is equal parts cute
Just a
and
little
menacing.
bit, but
This is a smile that says, "We have
it
you
seems to be
now,
okay
there's
despite
no
that, so I'm not going to
escape."
argue with it.
Eton! Looks like we're working together again! Yay! Yay!
It is just a
Misha
little
leans
bit slow,
sideways while
but I think
Shizune
that's
pushes her
because
desk closer
the
to
ring
mine.
light's off.
There really is no escape
I don't
now
want to turn that on
unless
because
I were
my
to
eyes
jump
are
through the
tired.
window.
I
Looking out
am.
the window
Today's
isn't the
going to be a
best
little bit of
option,
a
sadly.
struggle. Not as bad as yesterday,
Cute.
because we don't have to stay up for 24 hours.
What's wrong, Eton?
And there's a chance I do take a nap. Right, the whole thing about the
Eton, have you been thinking
Ebony,
about what you said yesterday?
that god
You
awful
said that you
game.
would think about joining the student council, didn't you?
That sponsor paid out.
It's okay, Hitan. We were talking about it after you left, and it would be rude to expect you to already have an answer for us this early, right?
So, let's see. Today's 8. Let's say if we go to 8.
I'm so
That'd be another
happy you
12
two are
hours.
able to have a laugh at my
When did I get
expense.
up today?
And even more
I can
pleased to
handle
know
12
that you
hours of
both know
streaming
how
today,
crazy
right?
the two of you can be.
Like actual streaming?
These bitches crazy. Now that that's over, she's
If we do 12 hours today, we do 12 hours for the next 4 days. Then we will finish, at least as
When
it
I
stands
actually look
right
at this
now,
stuff, it's mostly just reading. In
during
fact, there are only
Friday.
two problems.
Friday
I almost want
afternoon.
to say something about how her rush to get started seems a bit much considering the small amount of work. In fact, Shizune probably knows how little there is and simply doesn't care. Yeah, it seems like the workload doesn't matter to her as much as the fact that there is work. The actual amount of work is unimportant.
I'll keep that in
She
mind.
approaches everything
I don't know
with the
how I
same
want to
level of
handle like
ambition.
if the sponsor timer will count
While I'm
or
reading, I let
anything
my eyes
just yet.
wander around the room and catch
Because I'm
Hanako
probably going to
trying
put half that
her
towards
hand
groceries
at
this
solving
week.
the problems. It looks like she's working alone.
Sis sent you a
can't
link to a
remember seeing her
house
work.
in your price class in the village you want to
can't
move
see
to. Oh, nice! And no worries, I'll be sure to do so if I need Jiggy. If I need people, if I need somebody.
I can't remember
I'll
seeing
keep
her
everybody
working
in
with
mind,
other
yeah.
people before.
So
Thinking back to how
that's
shy
good.
She is, it's
Does
understandable.
it have all the things you'd be looking for a house?
Hey, that girl over there.
Who, Hitan?
Her, Hanako.
Over there. Does she always work alone?
I think so, Hitan. You feel sorry for her because she's alone?
I was just
I
thinking
mean,
that
some
maybe
people
she
are
could
lone
work with
wolves.
us or something.
No, I don't think that'd be a good idea, Hitan.
I need to get my
Why
controller,
not?
reposition my mic.
Hitan
Because I
wouldn't
think
get
we are
along
going to play
with
some
her.
DRG Survivor.
Why?
Fiber,
Misha shuffles
internet,
around the
2
question.
rooms.
Letting out a
Those would
laugh
be
that
like,
sounds very strange.
yeah, those would
It's
be like
nervous, but
requirements.
still has
I would
that
need a fiber internet
billowing
connection,
up and down
and a
quality
good room for
present in
VR
everything she
space,
says.
or just a good PC and
because
VR space
Hitan-
room. Because I would
By
not want
now,
my
she and
PC
I have
VR
noticed
room
our
to be in my
conversation,
bedroom.
and it makes me realize
bed would
again how
be,
Misha
you know,
has been signing
competing.
everything she's been saying this
And as much
time.
as I don't mind getting a futon, if I already have a bed, I kind of want to keep it. If I was to
this is
ever move
painful.
somewhere big and have to get it,
This
I would
feels
probably
like some
switch to a
mean girl
futon.
shit.
Pretty
This-
much, yeah.
Chat,
Fiber is
am
just
I
you can't
crazy, or
go
does this
without
feel
fiber.
like some, like,
Once
mean
you've had a
girl
taste
shit?
of fiber, it's not even the speed, it's the reliability, it's the constant
Like when you're
connection,
in
it's
school and like
throttling
they're like,
of neighbors
no, we
using
don't
their
really hang
internet
out with
or the
that
weather
person.
knocking
And
out
it's
like a slow internet connection, constant disconnections.
Okay.
Fiber is it's hard to mess with
and then
fiber.
it just like proceeds to be like really
Like, they
awkward and
have
shit
to
from
actually
there
do
as
something to
well.
put it
and
on
it's like
maintenance.
oh well, you probably really shouldn't hang out with her either, you know.
Home
like,
in Japanese theme. Yay!
you know, for your
Tatami
own
mats
sake.
and everything.
And it's like, well, I think I can make that decision for myself.
That'd be fun to
actually.
do some minor remodeling.
I say, Pipkin Pippa, the worst judge of character ever.
What, Hitan? The enemy of my enemy is my enemy? That sounds so harsh. I'm not gonna say that.
You said it anyway.
She has such a good voice, I swear.
Hitan, it's fine of you over here.
I wonder if this is Misha's way of keeping things fair, since without her, I wouldn't be able to understand a thing
Indeed,
she's there
indeed,
saying, and vice
indeed.
versa.
A good home.
Is that also why
A
she signs all
Japanese
the time?
home.
So there's never a conversation
Very
Seasona will
relaxing.
be left out of?
Oh yeah, we were messing around with it. I was in VR
We
chat the
should
other
sort out the
day.
problems now, Hitan.
Apparently, some of the things that I do
Gaslight check,
for
gatekeep
like
check.
reverb and stuff like that,
We
I can
finished
just
with
do it
time to
directly
spare,
through
and I
my
decided to
webcam
ask if there are any alternatives to the cafeteria, as, frankly, the food so far has been subpar. This sends Shizuna and Misha arguing
So
among
the only thing
themselves
I have to
about their
do
favorite restaurants.
is
All of them are downtown, so I don't
What
think we even
setting
have
did I
time
like
to
the
go
most?
to all the way.
I think I
I
used
don't
a
think we
medium
have
reverb.
time to go all the way there. And
I just
what
went
about
like
the
crystal
bill?
clear.
Are they arguing just for the fun of it? Maybe.
So
They seem so
yay,
distracted
if I
by
ever
it,
need
they don't even
reverb,
notice the start of the
I know
actual
where to go
lunch
now.
break. I look over my shoulder towards the back of the classroom. Fuck. She seems to be studying her notes
I just
from
have
previous
to
class.
like
It's not
monitor
sight.
it later.
Everyone else in the class
make sure
is
it's the
busying
settings
themselves
that I
with the
like.
lunch break, socializing.
I don't just use
gossiping,
presets right
rearranging
out of the
desks.
box.
The ones
Unless
with
it sounds
actual
good, of
boxed
course.
lunches mixed in and chattering like everyone else, only interrupted by short bouts of eating.
Would have to have a lot of
When I watch
closets with
Hanako,
sliding
It
doors,
feels like I'm the only one who can see her.
so you can get that
Almost as if
minimalistic.
she
Yeah,
was invisible,
I love
sort
minimalism.
of hiding in plain
I like
sight.
quality
Is she being bullied?
over
Is she
quantity.
isolating herself from the rest of the class?
Visually,
on her own accord?
aesthetically pleasing without being overbearing.
I see
I like
her look
kind
over
of
her
open
shoulder
space.
towards the classroom as
Not
we're
just
going
dead
on.
and negative space, but like,
Come to think of it, she hasn't
I like
turned
to
a page
breathe,
since I've started watching
visually
her.
breathe. If
I guess
if
she's
there's too
waiting for
much like
someone?
visual energy
What to do?
or lack of visual space, it's kind of
Oh,
like
shoot.
it almost feels like the environment
Another
can be
choice!
suffocating just by looking at it.
Oh. Wait for Shizune and Misha
That's
to
one
come to a
reason I'm
decision.
big on
Read my book.
minimalism.
Go talk with Hanako.
Minimalistic
Save?
architecture, room design,
Oh, nice.
interior
This one
design.
actually lets you save during choices.
So your home's cluttered? Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha.
I think I'm gonna leave this off on a cliffhanger
A cliffhanger.
since it let me save.
I mean, since I'll let you
If it
save,
didn't
yeah.
let me save, I would not have. But I think this makes a good spot to leave off on a cliffhanger. I have to go use the restroom really bad. I've been drinking a lot of soda and water today.
A lot of
Thank
soda.
you for the gift.
Peepa, you gonna get in
Thank you,
trouble with the
thank
dentist
you.
again?
Applejack, thank you for the gift. Wait,
Oh yeah, I forgot we did install
Wait,
Honkai Third last night for obvious
Applejack
reasons.
didn't even take it piece. Okay, there we go.
I don't know
Bonus
when I'll
super
get
chat
back
list.
into
Yes,
that.
please. Fondue, thank
Because
you.
I do know if I start
Benji
playing it, I'm
Jones,
gonna go into
Next
the main
Angeles,
story, and the
thank
main
you.
story is
There's
gonna
an
require me to
anime called Wolves
read
and Harem where virus kills off the majority
probably a
of men.
lot.
The few men left are given free
So,
reign to do any
we'll get
role
to
they
that at some
want.
point.
Okay then. The fox, thank you. Alright, right
I opened my documents because I thought I was gonna go somewhere
Then
for a
go,
second, but I
Pippa.
cannot remember
it's
where I
like
was going to.
right towards the end of stream anyways.
I love when
so
I
it's
open
like,
up my desktop and I have
we have
no
pretty
idea
good
why
games
I
so
did
far.
that.
Very chill.
like
A little bit more my speed than like Snoot Game was. I
I
feel
always
like
confuse myself.
I like this more. Like it's not to say Snoot
The
Game was bad or
bomb.
anything. I was
Big
enjoying
collection
the
of
Snoot
old
game, but this
games,
is a bit more
anime,
like,
manga. Yeah.
sort of
Whatever
like a
place I end up
classic
ever going to,
anime
if I
visual
ever did go to
novel
another place in the
feel
future.
that I personally
Storage.
prefer.
I would want
Yes,
to have a
thank you.
taste of storage for the first time. The reason I don't get a lot of stuff is because
Bit
like
more
I
my
know I
speed.
wouldn't have the room for the clutter.
Also
There's
lots
enough
of
clutter
cubicles.
with what little I have now.
Max, thank you.
So if I was
Congrats,
ever
and
to
Vito on the
become
KFC
like, you know, somebody that
sponsorship.
collected stuff,
Michael, thank
I
you.
would
Hey,
want
Pip,
a
it's my
dedicated
coworker
room
for
for
his birthday.
storage.
Sing my man happy birthday.
Maybe some
Happy
showcases, some
birthday to
display
Chris.
cases.
Happy
I'd want to make
birthday
sure it's
to
all nice and
Chris.
neat.
Happy birthday
Room
to
to walk around and
Chris.
store
Happy
things and keep them
birthday
clean and
to
tidy.
you. Dragon Elf, thank you. Thank you. Nah, thank you, Rabbit, for the fun times. I got fired last Monday, so I'm ready for the feels. Let's go. Ouch. Person with the Japanese name, thank you. Hey, Pips, today is my 27th birthday. Want to say thank you for being you. You're the reason why I wake up not thinking about Minecrafting myself. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Making
Happy
sure the eyes go
birthday,
like
don't
big
kill
zoomies is always a
yourself.
good thing to do.
Happy birthday to you. Yay.
That's a very important thing to do.
Barclay, thank you. Is there a Canadian healthcare
You
route?
plan to sell
Stop
your
me, girl, thank
Xbox
you. Pippa, were you a special ed
360
kid? Nope.
and
An
PS4
Xbox, thank you.
console?
I can't believe we're
Games
getting
to reduce my
enrolled in
stuff?
Phase boarding
Ah.
school. We made it, chat.
To
We made
declutter
it,
a little
bros.
bit?
Great man, thank you. Pippa, watch out.
That would
Misha's
definitely
a
help,
threat
yeah?
and will JFK you. CS, thank you. Why are all the voices telling me to grab the cop's gun? Mom, thank you. Game has a good gameplay balance. Is that all right, Nicole? Thank you. I gotta
Yay.
sleep. Have a good night. Pippa! Timotage, thank you. Take your meds, Kenji. All right. Thank you
Take your
guys so much
medication,
for stopping by. The
Kenji.
next time that I play this, it'll be on Thursday, but then it'll be a consistent Friday stream after that. Background noise, thank you. Time to be a real Chad and talk to the girl. Cold acid, thank you. Thanks for the great stream tonight, Pippa. I needed this nostalgia.
If we push into a third
So,
week
yeah,
of marathoning,
Next stream of this will be on Thursday.
I'll
and then
figure
every
out
stream after
another
that will be on Fridays.
bonus.
Resident, thank you for
Because the bonus for
gift
getting
week.
past the
Thank you,
first
thank you,
week
thank you.
is to bring back the sleeping
you,
timer.
thank you,
That way
thank
we
you.
don't miss the actual end of the marathon.
Uh,
And if we
and
go
there is a playlist
into the
already
third
up.
week,
So I think you can save the playlist somehow if you want to keep track of everything. That's it. Thank you. But
what
that's not
would
my
I
birthday. Can
do
you
if
wish
we
me a
go
very
into
merry
a
birthday?
third week?
A very merry birthday to you. Yes,
Maybe
yes, you.
make
As you know, thank
1.5
you.
times normal?
Bye, bye, bye.
Because I don't think we're like
That's pretty good stream.
the
Pretty
Golden
good stream,
Kappa.
my boy.
Like, I feel like it's definitely
As
a
in,
bigger
like,
streamer thing.
I didn't hurt my throat.
If it
which I
does show up,
thought
I'll
I
still
would hurt my
honor it,
throat,
but I'm like,
I did not hurt my throat, so we're good to go. We're good to go.
meh. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimlock. I actually have water right now, so
Good,
yeah, I'll
thank you.
hydrate for
Voice
you.
acting was
Welcome
spot
on in.
on.
Good
Thank you,
morning. How are
thanks.
you doing?
I tried my best, but I'm not a voice actor.
Good morning.
so
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm
We were
just
watching a little bit of
doing what I
Pipkin
can.
while we were waking up to breakfast, coffee, doing
Ah.
recalculations, technical difficulty troubleshooting, and I kind of felt like, okay, we're good to start some kind of game, but like my brain's like still sleepy, kind of
Kenji for real. But thank you.
like low
Related fun
energy.
fact, Mary
I'm
Shelley
also
kept her
realizing
husband's heart in a
that
box after he
at
died.
some point I'm gonna have
That's
to
pretty
take my phone down
based.
to go make some phone calls.
Alright.
Still that fumbles away, Tilda.
Hmm.
Still that fumbles
Figure out what
away,
we're gonna do,
Tilda.
like real life
Still that
stuff.
fumbles away, Tilda. Still that fumbles away,
I know I
Tilda.
definitely need to
Still
call
that
the
fumbles
pharmacy,
away,
but I can call the
Tilda.
pharmacy
Still
on.
that fumbles away,
I can call the
Tilda.
pharmacy. I don't need to make phone calls today. I keep forgetting today is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. I may have already missed that dentist appointment, but I wouldn't be going today if I. I still need to check that voicemail. I can check the voicemail later. I don't want to take my phone down because we just reset the positions on everything. But anyways, let's bring out DRG Survivor. I don't think we've ever played it on stream before, and it'd be a good game just to get us started with before we figure out what we're doing. I know this afternoon, probably around like 2 or 3 p.m. So let's say like 2, roughly 3 p.m., which is like 6 hours from now. I just don't know if that's going to be EDT. Do I want to say EDT? I can say EDT, right? Just in case we need to go closer to the 2 o'clock edge of my time. With backrooms. Estimating. Need to point out that that is an estimate. Ooh, headers. Oh no! Hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate too. Don't dehydrate. Hydrate. Go hydrate. Go hydrate. Go hydrate. I'll spin the wheel again for you guys, and then we'll get started with the video game. Also, this document needs to be on my other monitor or I'll get really confused. Oh, we're gonna do this shit again? Well, it does help that I live in, you know, basically Redneck County. So, we'll put up with this shit. Man. This one almost trips me up. I feel like this one's easier to do when I'm just not thinking about it. But, you know, almost feels like it'd be better if we went and did the, whatchamacallit? If we went and grabbed the truck sim thing again. But man, the UI on that game is kind of like outdated. It's rough to get it started, but once she gets going, she gets going. Stop playing that country music. Or something like that. But anyway, y'all have to deal with this for just a little while. Until the timer tells us no more. But right now, though, let us bring out the Deep Rock Galactica. I'll be honest, it's been a little while since I last played this one. Like, a couple of days ago. Before the marathon. So I think we need a little bit of farm and stuff to get us going. It is a little bit of a roguelike. Team client Xbox. Oh shit, Microsoft. No, Microsoft, turn that team shit off. That stuff will get really confusing if I don't. Let's try that again. Xbox overlays. Windows explain. Windows, can you explain what that shit is? I don't need it open right now. What is this shit called again? Team client X. I don't even have Xbox. I don't even use Xbox. I don't even have Game Pass installed right now. Microsoft. Close the Xbox. I'm not using no Xbox shit right now. I might just have to go find the exe. Microsoft, what is this shit? Microsoft Teams. There it is. Why is it even open? Wasting CPU. Java update. Java's updating? No, Java update close. Actions recommended? No. I want you to close the Xbox thing. Xbox Game Bar widgets? Yeah. In task. In task. There we go. Sorry about that. Lily. Do you have a separate mic for the stream, or is it part of the headset? It's a separate mic. It's an Elgato Wave 3. Runs directly through a audio mixer that I have my other microphone set up to. The only mics that I use through it is this mic, my VR headset, but I'll mute my normal mic when I use that thing. We're eventually gonna put our whatchamacallit? We're gonna put the ASMR mic through that as well in the future. It's gonna have its own like audio interface on the outside of it, but yeah. We have separate mics. We have separate mics. It's just sometimes Windows is like it adds it back to Windows startups, and I'm just like, no. Do not go back to Windows startups. Do not re-enable that. And I'm just like, you know how Windows is about like forcing its stuff to somehow always coming back to being part of its startups. Also, I think the game crashed because it wasn't focused. Yay, it made it. Guys, it made it. Now let me change the category over real quickly and we'll get started with this. Deep Rock Galactica Survivor. Oh, it's got a surprising number of people watching this. Just about as much people as playing Balatro yesterday. I kind of want to play that again. I'm not, guys, that's not an addiction. I can stop anytime I want to. But that card game from yesterday, that stuff was good. That stuff was the shit, man. But yeah, until then, we're gonna go say hi to the little buggies. We're gonna go play with some bugs. We're gonna go do some mines. The thing is, I don't know where I want to start on the next one.
Like a hot one. Gonna see some hi-ho.
We could try to finish,
It's to the bow we go.
Yeah. So, I think I need to play some Driller. And I think I need to farm some minerals.
Looking like a hot one today.
So, let's see. Volatic Stun Sweeper. What weapon is that?
Look, I bet I can handle Hazard 3.
Let's see, do we have anybody that starts with it? What class of weapon do you... I'm sorry. What class of weapon do you think this is gonna be? Let's take a look at the weapons. Let's see, let's start by seeing who unlocks this. Volatic. Oh, we don't even have this. Oh, it's the little boomerang thing. Is the boomerang thing. So if it's an electrical weapon, we just need to play somebody that's got
Looking
electricity.
like I'll try on Hazard 3.
You know, that's more than likely gonna be the engineer. I mean, it might also be the scout. I think the scout does get some electricity stuff. The scout's kind of like really squishy. I'm gonna assume it's the scout. At least, we're gonna hope so. Otherwise, where are the lolly mods at? I don't know. I don't reckon they're in this. But you never know. I bet somebody with time on their hands will be able to find a way to do it. I guarantee. Like Nexus mods, if they can make mods for just about anything out there, I guarantee they could do it to this game too. So anyway, let's hop into this one. I'll just be honest. Recon Scout is a little difficult to use. They damage is not their forte. Let's maybe try to focus on the weapons first. It's been so long since I've played that there's only one thing that I remember about this game is do not take damage if you can help it.
That's the one.
As much as I would like to go for like what is it again? Meta passes and stuff like that. I don't want to all in on that just yet.
Pop the loop bump. Let's get the
If this game looks familiar to anybody and you don't know and you're kind of like, is this what it's like? Yep, it should be exactly what you think it is. This is an auto shooter by the people that made Rock and Stone. This is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. So just as a show of hands, right, real quickly, anybody else here familiar with Deep Rock Galactic? Has anybody played the original? And if you've taken a look at this game at all, yourself just yet, what are you guys thinking about this one so far? Have you had fun? Do you think it's pretty good? Are you excited about the other game they're probably working on as far as I remember?
Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
So there is one electric weapon.
Taser, please.
That's the taser. I need to find me, whatchamacallit.
Feeling much better now.
I need to find the sweeper. Looks like Pokemon Rumble from the 3DS. That might be a game I've not played myself.
I die a little inside
Sounds
every
interesting,
time I
though.
have to take out a loop bug. Power up that hidden courses through me.
But yeah. Now if there's a Pokemon auto shooter, I'd be very interested in taking a look at that. I feel like Pokemon would be a good game to paint things over with, you know? I mean, they did make a MOBA,
What a shot!
and if to be perfectly honest and stuff like that,
Epic upgrade.
whatchamacallit? What was it now?
Gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf.
Explosion? I don't like Explosion.
Clock this bug.
That was a MOBA. I mean, MOBAs are kind of meh.
Gimme.
But I enjoyed what little bit of it I played and stuff like that. And not be taking explosion damage. This one I'll definitely take crit damage on. I don't remember too clearly, but I think it's an auto shooter. Oh, really? Well then. Pokemon Rumble, huh? That'll be a name I keep in mind. Was it for the 3DS?
Yeah, give me some sugar.
I'm not sure where the stove passive is coming from, but I'll take it. Let's go and take out this big one so I can get the levels.
This one's for Carl.
Reload speed. Don't think it. Did you misread that just a little bit? I might have misread just a little bit. Isn't? Ain't? Let's see. I don't. Oh yeah. Okay, I definitely misread. Thank you so much.
It's for me. There is gold.
But still, if it's a Pokemon game, I'll at least want to give it a try. Like, it's hard not to. Like, you know, Pokemon's just one of those games, like, even if Nintendo kind of goes down the drain, there's going to be a sense of nostalgia that just, you know, is going to be hard to replace. Be hard to forget about. Once you've tasted Pokemon, it's hard to get away from Pokemon. I don't mean Pokemon.
Never felt better.
So I think I missed a flower somewhere. Fortunately, there's one up ahead. So this is a auto shooter survival with mining.
Get it done, miner.
It's pretty unique. Pickup radius, we'll go and take that one. Okay, we managed to get the flower, good.
Objective completed, miner.
That actually went better than I thought it was gonna go.
Back to orbit.
The original game is on the Wii. It is download only for Wii Titleware. Oh,
See
really?
these every day.
Okay, I got you. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, there's what we're looking for. So we need to max out this sweeper
Time to
doohickey
bring
thing.
the boomerang.
That's one of our objectives. So I'm gonna take some more reload speed because when you play the scout, your damage may not be as high as the rest of them. But you don't want to die.
Gotta move on, miner. Drop
The
pod
dodge
loaded
is
out
definitely not a
momentarily.
guarantee. Like, look at this.
Hatches shut.
Not
Shield
one
to
single
stage
proc.
2.
But hey, it is what it is. It do be what it do be. So I might need to take the heal here, just in case, because I don't want to use up the crystals.
This is a work-related
The red
expense.
sugar.
Why am I paying?
Oh, nice. That's some. I need that armor. That armor is gonna be Gucci. The crit chance.
Yoink!
That's an investment for the future.
I rarely go for this one.
And we'll hold on to the rest of our stuff. You can buy certain power-ups. It's all like RNG and stuff like that. You know, it is still a bit of a roguelike on top of being an auto shooter. But I think that's kind of genius, you know? It's actually pretty damn cool. I would love to see a game that functioned just like this, but like without like necessarily permadeath reruns and stuff like that. Like kind of like a survival. I mean, there are survival craft sims just like this. It is an entry for Android and iOS. Sequel, 3DS. I might just have to look that one up a little bit. I ain't heard too much about it just yet. I'll also ping the server in just a little bit. Let's see, Pokemon Rumble. What was this game like? 3DS. Oh, this is the one with the bobbleheads. I don't remember this one too much. But it looks interesting. Oh. Hold on. Okay, we'll take a quick break from the game. Bring up my web browser. Like, I think we do need to see how much time we got left on the one thing. Just so I got... Oh, we got about a minute left, guys. We still got about a minute. And then we'll talk back to, you know... We go back to the way we always talk and stuff like that. So, what was it again? Pokemon... Rumble... Gameplay. Exactly what it is. It's a beat 'em up. Sweet. There is a long play of it. But like, anybody do like an interesting kind of Oh, there's the Wii U version. So there was a redo of this one. Let's just take a look at this one real quickly. Cut the volume just a bit because that's kind of loud. So I guess you play with up to 4 people. It's like a party game. I think the Wii U would turn it into a little bit more of a party game, wouldn't it? So then what does the original look like? That's like, it looks older, but that's like a Wii U version. Rumble Blast? Worst Pokemon game? That sounds harsh. It's probably not going to be anybody's, favorite game and stuff like that. But I'm sure it had a... Yeah, it definitely would have been a weird one, but I mean... It doesn't look like it's horrible on the surface. Only 2 move Pokemon on the 3DS version of the game? Oh, you only get to pick up the 2 moves? So I like how they're pointing this one out. But I mean, the sequel, at the bare minimum, the graphics do look pretty decent. It's like they kind of almost made them look like, like plastic toys almost. People might not like that aesthetic, but I think that's okay. It's experimenting. It's it's different, it's experimental, and it's just not, copy pasta. We use a different, oh my god, I need to go back to normal. Wii U is a decent console. It was just really poorly advertised. That happens. The Wii U, like, I didn't even know the Wii U was a thing. I didn't know the Wii U was a thing until, years later, when I already knew the Switch was a thing. That was how badly advertised it was. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing. So let me update the ping again. Deep Rock Survivors. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna get me a comp though. Just to help me get back to good voice, normal voice. Mate, I don't mind my normal voice. And when I say normal, I mean my morning voice. Guess it sounds like my normal voice, kind of. But I'll be honest, the game don't look bad. The first game did look just a, you could tell it was dated. But still, it's cool to see that it got a sequel, and it made it better. Got ya.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
Okay, stage 2. It's gonna be hard to resist starting off right next to some stones. So we're dealing with the Poca Blooms. There is some sugar in case we need it. But let's try to get the objective out of the way ASAP. Thank you for the headbats, Alex, and welcome on in. How are you doing?
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
I was gonna say I am seeing like no minerals at all. But that is a huge amount of nitro, whatever it's called. So drop pod's coming up in a little bit. I ended up just tanking through that one because of the red sugar. So move speed or reload? Probably the reload. The recon scout definitely needs help with weapons. Still waiting on your package? Haven't slept after getting him. Aw, I'm glad to hear that the evenings are over for now and stuff like that.
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Congrats on the survival. But may the package get in as soon as possible. That way you can get some sleep. Ah, I thought I got both of them. That was unfortunate. So there's one alpaca.
Landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, Miner.
So I need to go directly straight to grab that. We're gonna cut through the bugs as much as I don't want to. Reload speed, fast hands, hell yeah. Bring me to sleep, yes.
This
Bonk,
rare stuff.
bonk, bonk. Let's see, let me grab the flower. We're gonna try to squish these bugs. Or at least one of them. This one's almost too risky for Scout, but it's tempting. I can go straight up fire rate at reduced speed. But this is raw damage. I think we take this.
Take it.
I feel like I'm not gonna worry too much about crit. So either way, it's gonna slow us down.
You ugly son of a bitch. Bloody hell.
I'm gonna have to risk running into all that. Light weapons, I think we're gonna be all light weapons this run, so that's fine. We're also gonna try to make use of the level up explosions to try to push some of this away.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna try to avoid white level ups if I can, because they're the weakest.
Gotta have it.
Okay, so we still need one bloom. The boss is already here. So let's try. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good here. But yeah, welcome on in.
By the lies.
Objective completed.
Perfect.
Excellent job.
Okay, we're gonna grab the damage here. Okay, so this boss probably won't give us too much of an issue. We are kind of packing a bit of nitro. So that's probably gonna be like to our advantage and stuff like that.
You ugly son of a
Well
bitch.
done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
Okay, so there's a lot of
It will leave
explodey
without
bugs
you.
in front of us. Deep gore. I kind of want to take that one, but that one's not gonna match. I think we get the most synergy with the Sabuta.
Just a regular pistol, but special speed.
And given that we're playing Scout, that's honestly not the worst thing we could take. Okay, I think we're gonna have to push through some of this. But this is not a bad start. This is not a bad start.
Stage completed. Onwards to
If
stage
possible,
3.
I think we need to get our first and our last weapon to get a electric confusion. Or what? Not confusion. What is it? Reload
This
speed.
one looks best.
Crit
I'll take
chance. More armor on Scout is never a bad thing. 15% damage is nothing to snuff at either. I really don't want to hold
I
all that
can't get
nitro.
enough of this
That's going to
rare
be kind of
stuff.
risky, so I'm
What
going to
else
do
we
one
got?
reroll here. And
Yes,
get
please.
rewarded. That's a very nice, very nice, very nice upgrade.
Nice. I'll take it.
That's perfect.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Next time, let's go somewhere nice.
Okay, so our objective this time is probably Malachite? What's it called again? I don't see an objective. Did I complete it like instantly? We have 31 gold, so I think we literally landed on the Morkite. Because I'm not seeing an objective needing to be completed. That would have been lucky if that's the case. Yeah, we're getting a pretty good roll on electricity items this one.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Paint job, bigger cogs. Let's go
I
with
always
this
waste
one.
my money on cosmetics.
Cold shit. I want electric damage. I don't want to start splitting up, so I'm going to leave it as kinetic damage. Just in case. Let's
Too much crap in the way.
let's try to
Flies
avoid getting
can't
caught in
land.
that.
Clear it out, miner.
You ugly son of a bitch. It's a little extra special.
RNG is
Big
keeping
swarm
me from the
detected.
level
Lock
ups
up
that I
and get
need, but
ready.
that's okay.
I'm gonna kill you.
There we go. I'm just gonna start focusing on that weapon every time that pops up, even if it's a white level up. I don't want to end up missing that achievement on this roll. Fire rate, reload damage. I think we just keep maxing that one out. The closer it gets to being complete, the better. Well, let's go this way. I know we don't need the Morkite, but we'll take it. Let's try to take out this big guy, so we can defend this one without too much risk.
LZ ready.
Perfect. Healing on level up sounds kind of important. Boost to nitro.
I rarely pick one thief.
I'm gonna take the boost to nitro though. It's still pretty early on.
I want it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. They got a swarm incoming.
Okay, we're gonna try to go and grab the sugar here. End your suffering. Let the suffering end, but continue to live. Continue to be. Ah, that was a lot of damage. I shouldn't have walked into that. Let's go ahead and take this red sugar while we're next to it. I'm getting a little greedy here.
Bingo.
That's a nice epic power up. I'm gonna tank through this a little bit. Oh, that was too risky, but I should have went with a level up one. Give me some more damage. Oh, I don't like this. More damage on this one, probably.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
I need to find some red sugar like Tonto.
Hello and goodbye.
There we go. It'd be really nice if I can get a magnet.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Legendary.
Legendary.
Nice. Let's see if we can't find some red sugar before the boss goes down. Otherwise, I'm going to need to use that gold right there to heal up a little bit. That's a lot of hands. We should not go this way. Yeah, let's kill the boss. Let's try to... Oh, that's going to suck. That's a lot of explodies. Okay, tank through this just a little bit.
That's
Damage.
the upgrade I was looking for.
Let's go up a little bit, grab some more of this EXP, then we'll get on the ship. I don't want to overstay too much, but I do want to grab a little bit of that. Almost got another level before we get out of here. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. This is going a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. Legendary EXP gain, holy shit. Yes please.
Legendary. I knew today was gonna be good. You don't see these every day.
This. And I'm not gonna reroll. I didn't save enough for healing, that's kind of risky. But I think we'll be okay.
Get to work. That's aliens
Let's
to
just
kill.
try to
That's
find
gold to be mined.
red sugar as quickly as we can. This time we're going for
Quit this
caps.
job and move on. Oh yeah.
At some point in the future, we need to play this game proper. Let's go ahead and set those off because they're right next to some nitro. Nice. Let's go ahead and grab this shroom since this is really, really close. Yeah, we're gonna need to tank through this just a little bit, maybe? No, let's walk through the stone.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big
Yeah, there's a
swarm
swarm
approaching.
coming up. Let's try not to be stuck in the walls right now. Paint job.
If it looks good,
That's really
it
hard to
suits
pass up,
better. Everyone knows that.
even with overclocking coming up. 3 more mushroom caps. It's a lot of bugs. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Let me go and get that for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kinda wanna grab that, but that's gonna be kinda risky.
Follow this. Think you can kill me? Think
Perfect.
again.
Head pads. Yay. Okay, that's 2 shrooms to the left. I don't remember finding any red sugar, but I think we're doing pretty good despite that. Let's try to make a bit of a stand here. As much as I want to take the EXP, let's go with move speed. Get ready for the Dreadnought coming up at some point.
Exemplary work. You've achieved
We did
your
get that
objectives in
legendary,
record
so I don't
time.
think I need too much more EXP boost. We're already level 40 as well. And Dreadnought is going to be on the next floor. Soak up.
Supply pod active. Locate the LZ.
We gotta go north for that. Death Spiral. 200 fire, 200 clip. Spiral pattern. That's amazing. I've never got that upgrade before.
Big swarm is approaching.
Ooh, I gotta be really careful. I want that EXP so badly.
This works.
More
I want it.
fire rate. We are not getting anything for the one weapon. It's kind of
I
sad.
just became a better dwarf.
But I mean, I think this one weapon alone is going to end up carrying us. We gotta watch out for these hands.
After impact.
Okay, nice impact.
Stupid. Wee, not too shabby.
Fire rate and even more loss of move speed.
Tips.
This is... We're going damage scout. I don't know how we achieve that. That's kind of impressive.
Now it's my favorite color.
This is not a character you play for the damage, but we're getting
It's a little extra.
we're not getting any taser upgrades. I'm gonna have to start prioritizing move speed if we get lucky with some of the level ups.
Drop pod has arrived.
This
Get
one's
there
so
now.
me.
It
The game
will
is
leave
almost like
without you.
preventing me from getting them. We're doing so much damage.
Eliminated.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's get out of here. I knew that was gonna hit me on the way out. Shit.
Completing the 4 easy steps. Next up is the final stage.
Legendary fire rate.
Legendary
God damn.
upgrade. How can I not?
EXP. Kinetic damage. I mean, that's kind of what's carrying us right now.
Gotta have it. Now this is a rare treat.
Let's find some red sugar as quickly as possible. Try not to take too much nitro.
Dreadnought will emerge when you destroy the small cocoons. And watch out for elites. Keep your cool. You will make it out just fine.
I say if we play this right, we can probably use the, whatchamacallit, the drop pod for a lot of damage on the Dreadnought. And the only thing that sucks is we never finished maxing out the weapon. We're gonna have to play this again on Scout. That's okay. That is a lot of damage. It's very AoE, but it's still pretty disgusting. We can try to grab a bit of crit
Sorry, little
here.
boy. Your own fault for being full of good.
There's a neg to our right. Damage. Oh my god.
This works.
Just more damage. We can't get some move speed. So don't take that nitro. I need as much move speed as I can get because we're crawling right now. That's a lot of red sugar. I think as long as we focus on up, where do we want the drop pod to like touch down at? That's gonna be a really important question. We need to clear some of this out of the way. Ideally, I want the drop pod to spawn kind of close to up there. Rolling. So we need to go find the last egg. Epic pickup radius. That would...
This.
I mean, it's better than anything we're going to get offered at this point, probably. Oh, the other egg is all the way up there. I mean, that's kind of nice. We want the Dreadnought to spawn somewhere up here because we're going to want
That hit the spot.
that red sugar in case we're taking a lot of damage.
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
Okay. We're gonna try to farm just a little bit before the Dreadnought shows up. I'm gonna try not to take damage before that happens at least. Yeah. That thing's not taking a lot of damage. Let's go for a heal.
Feeling much better now.
We're gonna save that drop pod.
Eat that!
Perfect. Wow, this game is just refusing to let us do our objective. That's so dumb.
If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that.
That's okay. There's always another run because we still need the materials. This went so much better than I thought it was. We can always finish that objective even on a unsuccessful mission. Let's go ahead and wake up the Dreadnought.
Big time. It's gonna frickin' die big time.
Because we want to lure it up. Fortunately, its tackle's not gonna hit us. We are just a little on the slow side. Okay, let's get over to the thing. Timing this is not gonna be the easiest thing to do. But we have a good shot at doing this. Please don't jump, please don't jump. Nice! Big damage. Big damage. Now we just need to stay alive until it dies. More projectile damage, please. Dodge chance.
Feels right.
Just because we already have high chance to dodge. Almost there, folks. Almost there, almost there. The funny thing is, even if you do kill it, you still have to get out alive.
Dreadnought down. Objective completed. Excellent job. All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
I'm not gonna stick around.
Very well done, Miner.
Tempting,
You
very
get back to the
tempting.
space rig.
But there we go. Hazard 3 fire. I'll do it one more time so we can try to get the whatchamacallit. Thorbug taser, level 12. And some upgrades. Move speed, mining, move speed, probably mining. HP or regen? Regen.
Time to turn up the heat.
So, 1,000 blocks of rock and stone. And volt to 21.
May as well do Hazard 3. I'm going recon.
Okay, so let's not focus too much on the clear. We already got the clear. Very nice, very good job.
Send in another dwarf.
Let's try to find our weapon.
Make it count.
Let's go max our weapon as hard as we can. And let's get out of here, folks.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
What's everybody's mornings looking like? How was Monday? How's Tuesday going to be for you? Any hopes, dreams, or like fun things you're looking forward to today?
Feeling much better now.
Not too much going on the start of this one. We're finding the side objective stuff at least. There's some nitro right there. I'll wait on it though. Take some damage. I guess we can go and grab the gold. Let's see.
Feels like a
Rare
brand new
paint
gun
job.
now.
Thank you for the follow, Drog. Dragul, welcome on in. How are you doing? I am Lily Moeski, the fox on the screen. We're celebrating our 2-year anniversary. We're streaming VTubing content creation here on Twitch and whatnot. We are doing one hell of a marathon, and right now we have shifted over games just a little bit to play some. What's this thing called again?
Bing, bing,
Deep Rock Survivor.
Supply pod LZ
This is a
forthright.
side game from the Deep Rock Stone guys. Rock and Stone.
Objective completed.
It's been really fun. I was just like, okay, we need to do something a little different for today. Or at least for now, while we're still waking up this morning. And this was like, this is a good idea. This is a good idea. Let's do this. There's so much crap right here for me to get to the drop pod.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Oh no, I don't need the swarm to be here just yet. I need to... I need damage. We're gonna take a risk here. We're gonna go for a big squish.
Yes, please.
LZ ready. Supply
See
inbound.
that coming, sucker?
And yeah, I'll gladly take the BLT. Crit, normal damage. We're trying to get our Voltic 21 if we can get one. As well as a bunch of rock and stone. So like 1,000 pieces. I don't know if that's like cumulatively
It's a little extra special.
or...
This is gonna help me.
That's a very nice early pickup. So we don't have too much damage for this thing just yet. So let's do a little bit of exploration. Try to slurp up a little more EXP if we can. I need some explodey bugs to help me do some damage to this thing. We could also try to take out this purple. Come on, give me your EXP crystal. I know you have one. Just keep mining, just keep mining. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Mining speed or mining
Can't
speed?
get enough of this rare
Because we're
stuff.
probably going to go Electro build.
They're everywhere. Move out, miner. Get it over with.
Okay, so at this point, we're going to try to walk it around. Let some of the explodey bugs get close to it. And then go for a chain reaction. And take down the boss.
I'll take this one.
Well done. Objective completed.
Now let's get out of here.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there
Uh,
now. It
no
will
luck.
leave without you.
Thunderbird. Hopefully we get our weapon on the next one. But there's a chance we don't get our Voltic this run. Okay. There's a chance that the engineer also has a chance of getting the sweeper. So let's see. We want electric damage. We want damage in general. But if we end up going Titan Springs, what's this weapon called again? Just give us fire rate.
I'm clocking it
That's
to
gonna be a
11.
kinetic weapon. Okay. On to the next one.
There's
Level
beasties
2.
to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
Be looking for mushroom caps again.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
So we almost got 200. We need to go about 200 pieces of rock and stone per level. So it does reset between instances. So this one is very much just keep mining. We might need to bring Driller in if we struggle with this one. But I think we'll be okay. Just always be mining. Let's try to get an early kill on this
Big
purple.
swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
It's one of those that likes to run away. Paint job
Gorgeous
again.
gun for a gorgeous dwarf.
The claws can be a bit of a pain.
I die a little inside every time I have to take a
Every day I'm dodging them. So drop pad will be the second. No, third. We got a swarm coming up before then.
Just what the doctor ordered.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Swarm. Man, what am I coughing on today? Like something keeps getting stuck in my throat, but it's just like dry or something. This is getting dangerous. Damage. I need help. I'm in danger. That ranged one's still alive, damn.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
I need that like ASAP. I need red trigger ASAP.
Feel much better now.
This is a rough start. Okay, lure them left. Take out the hands if possible. I think the drop pod will end up killing them off. Let's just watch out for that purple for now. Nice. Crit rate again. HP, we need it badly.
Hello and good walk.
The elite's already here. Shit. Damage.
This one.
We still need mushroom
That
caps.
hit the spot.
But I think, this might be worth a gamble. We're gonna lure it into these explodey things. And I didn't do nearly enough. How much rock and stone do we have? That's probably not gonna show up on the thing just yet. Okay, just keep mining, just keep mining. Watch out for the explodey on the left. Reload speed. It's not gonna affect the traps, is it? Just go with a fire rate.
Yesterday.
Max HP.
This is growing out of hand. Get it done, miner.
Jukebox open.
I'm trying, my guy. I'm trying, Carl. It's almost down. Just a little bit of a struggle.
Meet your maker, Trace.
I don't want to lose the EXP. We're gonna tank this.
The drop pod is prepped and
We're
ready.
gonna try to tank
Get on
some
it
of these
before it
bugs.
leaves.
I know it's gonna be risky. That's so much EXP right there. Bug, can you blow up?
Come and get me, you
Legendary reload. Give me that.
That's all you got.
Get lucky with the dodges. Get lucky with the dodges. Keep getting lucky with the dodges.
Build.
Okay, no more explodey bugs. I'll leave that one behind. God damn, we didn't get it. We got screwed over again.
Gone wrong with the stubby.
I think the engineer just has a better chance of getting that weapon.
Gotta move on, miner. The drop pod will head
So
out
we're gonna
momentarily.
focus on getting more materials than just surviving this run.
Eat that.
Well done, miner. We knew we could trust you to go it alone. Stage 2 completed.
Stress.
I'll never be
For
able
fun.
to retire at this rate.
Give me
I can't
HP.
get enough of this rare stuff.
We're in this one for the long haul.
Oh yeah, cowabunga!
Cowabunga, dude.
Load up and get going,
Teenage
miner.
Mutant
Your
Ninja
process to fulfill.
Turtles.
I've got a bad
We're
feeling
halfway
about
into
this
the rock and stone. So if we can't get the sweeper achievement, we can at least get the rock and stone achievement. Oh, not achievement, but like hazard levels. To go into deeper and deeper hazard levels, you need to do certain side objectives. Epic. Okay, let's try to go for those legs right there.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Let me get this
Swarm is
one.
approaching.
50 damage. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, I don't like this. Just keep digging, just keep digging.
See you later.
Why are there so many blues right there? Shit. Just circle around them.
Blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
It's right behind these things, isn't it?
I'm a new dwarf.
Damage, cold, no.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Gonna have to think right through that.
Prepare to fight for your
Okay.
life.
Go, 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 go.
Approaching.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Stand clear. Supply pod inbound.
Nice. Crit move speed. I don't like this one too much, but we always need it. Scout can at least make up for that just a little bit. This one,
Makes my whole life better.
straight up damage. Fire rate, EXP.
Yes.
I didn't realize there were shrooms over here. Raw damage. I'm not skipping a purple block. At least our damage is starting to come online.
Might as well.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
We need 8 more shrooms.
I can use this.
Gonna have to think through this just a little bit. This is gonna get kind of risky. Do we have any red sugar coming up anywhere?
See you in hell.
Let's go right. I don't think there's anything gonna be up to the north. Fudge.
Meet your maker,
I need that EXP. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Yay. There's another purple right there that I can't get to. Did we get the drop pod? Side objective right there. Red sugar Sal. Double red sugar.
Yeah.
There is a magnet right there. This is gonna be fun.
Hello and good luck.
Fire rate. Nice dodge. Sick dodge. Nice magnet. Take out the boss.
Give me that.
Electrical damage, reload speed. Let's go for some reload.
You want to be a better dwarf.
Move speed. Take out the boss.
Hunters satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Drop pod.
Moving. It won't hang around.
Left.
This works.
Fire rate. Reload.
Overclock says it's time to kill.
Grab that sugar. And get out of here. That was fun. Fun.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. Plenty more where that came
Oh,
from.
I'm gonna sneeze,
Stage
guys.
4 is waiting
I'm
for
gonna...
you, miner.
Maybe not. Maybe? I think it wants to, but it doesn't know if it wants to, and I'm just kind of like, make up your mind.
Nice. I'll take it.
We took BLT to start with,
Get to
didn't we?
work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Okay, so... We got the Mordecai thing. We need 270 pieces of rock and stone. And we didn't get lucky with the sweeper this time. We might try an electrician run. See if they have a better chance of getting it.
Yes.
I feel like they made Thunder better since I last played, because Fire was like super strong last time I was playing this game. But all of a sudden it's like Recon Scout is doing a lot more damage than I
I'm
remember.
having an epic vision.
Also, the purple being stuck there is kind of like,
The scout
get out of the
just lit up
corner.
like a Christmas
I
tree.
want your
We got a swarm
EXP.
incoming.
It's trying to hide from me.
Shoot to kill.
It's a very tight group of enemies. keep mining.
This is gonna help me be a
20% damage. Nice, 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 nice. We're just gonna circle this.
The time is up, Craig.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I highly recommend this game, by the way.
I'm gonna do something epic with this.
Move speed. Drop pods coming in at some point. Let's go ahead and get the Morkite.
Well done. You got them all.
Keep on mining.
We have a supply pod prepped for you. We need the
We're
LZ
going
clear.
south. Rare material on the right.
Follow this.
Oh, very nice explosion to the XP. Give me that, give me that,
Fight
give me
for your
that.
life. Big swarm is approaching.
I'm gonna slurp some of this up.
Might as well.
Oh, that's so much rock. Okay, we finished the achievement for Rock and Stone at least. This is gonna be rough. HP is going to suck a little bit. Reload.
It's a little extra special.
Please don't take an explosion hit. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Oh, we got the boss as well. Literally speedrunning this shit. Level up, XP boost, damage. I know a lot of things happening all at once. Trust me, it's great. If you like that kind of thing, this game will make you happy. You also get to see big numbers. You get to see numbers that grow. Oh,
Yep.
we get a chance to breathe.
Stage 4 was obviously a breeze for you, so we look forward to your easy completion.
A legendary?
Final stage.
It'll do. Gonna
Epic.
paint my nails to match it.
All other weapons, if we reduce the damage of this weapon, sure thing.
I'm clocking it to 11.
Probably not the best thing to do, but
I've been
HP.
dreaming of something
take
like
HP.
this.
We're
One way to rouse the
starting off with
coons. Kill
something
them all,
already
Miner.
awake. Honestly, the flying thing's annoying to be awake this early, but it's not the end of the world. If anything, it means we get to take it out sooner than later.
Never felt better.
We should probably get that overclock on our main weapon, though.
You're cute, but you're dead. One down.
Nice. One down.
Lock
Reload
in.
speed. Grab the red sugar. Grab the resource.
Yes.
Nice, 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 nice. Who here has ever tried eating bugs before? And I mean like when they're prepared for consumption. Like, for example, Mexican cricket snacks, grasshoppers. I don't know what the process is behind them, but I knew they can be surprisingly nutritious. Nine o'clock in the morning. Material on the left. We got an egg to the south, followed by an egg to the right. Let's go ahead and wake it up inside. But don't stand directly under it. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was so dumb of me. Okay. Other egg over there. Let's go ahead and get both of them out of the way. We are going to once again save the drop pod for all flyers. Damn. Any red sugar? Can we get a little sugar? There is a resource right there.
I got it.
We got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, Miner.
Say hello.
I didn't realize there was exploded things right here. That was risky. I guess we can take the extra crit right here. The drop pod is going to be right there. That's close enough to the Dreadnought. That's really not a bad start. Let's go grab the red sugar and go ahead and do the Dreadnought. I don't think we need to overstay our weapon too much. Yeah, I feel like they definitely increased the effectiveness of electricity. Doing a surprising amount of damage. Okay, drop pod's ready to go. Let's go wake up the Dreadnought. Try to clear out some of this crap. Just so we don't run right into it. There she goes.
What is this abomination?
We need a... We're gonna have to cut through the small bugs.
This will help me work harder.
Okay, it's gonna go ahead and jump. The drop, we should probably wait for it to jump again. Nice. Now, don't activate, please don't activate. Okay, nice. Nice, perfect. Fire rate, the move speed.
That's a no-brainer.
Move out of the way. Okay, quick and easy. Sometimes you don't get the luxury of using the drop pod like that, but if you can use the drop pod for the Dreadnought, it literally knocks off the HP by a significant amount.
Wiped out. Good work, team. Objective completed.
HP. Drop
Objective
pod
completed,
north.
Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
So that's
Very
another
well
objective
done,
down.
Miner. Taking you back to the space rig.
Let's see, what's going on in Discord? Sorry about that, guys. I'll be just a second. Head pats. Head pats. Cryo Guard. Ice version? Sweet. Well, I'll make the default version of the Scout really, really fun. I can go for some pickup range. Let's sell a couple of these red pieces for move speed. 200 each. If we sold 10 of these, we've got a lot of extra reds. As much as I don't want to get rid of these, we need the economy. I'll take max HP on this one.
Magma core, more like sweaty
Okay.
pits.
We're
I'm
going
up for
to
hazard
try
3.
an engineer run, just to see if we can't get the weapon we're looking for on it instead. I think. None of these give a boost to electricity, right? That'd be the quickest way to figure this out. Yeah, let's just go default.
I love building stuff.
This is it. Either the Dreadnought goes or we send in another force. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
This is perfect for my build.
If we're lucky, there will be some resources over here. Fortunately, that is not the case. We do get the Morkite right away, though.
This is gonna help me be
Epic
a
crit
perfect
damage?
war.
Wow. Yeah, engineer start's gonna be kind of rough.
Loot bug, open. Don't mind if I
We are getting no weapon upgrades. Sugar.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
supply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
So we're probably gonna need to take that beacon. Shock fence?
Rack 'em and shock
Maybe.
'em.
I'm seeing electro weapons, but I'm not seeing a sweeper. That sweeper just feels like it's so rare sometimes. Okay, that's
Objective
clear.
completed.
Crit chance. Could definitely have asked for better results there. I need to kill, I need EXP. We're gonna wait till we get at least a decent size.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Okay, squish the purple, squish the
Be
purple.
ready. Resupply inbound.
Nice shot.
Damage.
Growing stronger. This
Yeah.
is gonna help me be a
DLC,
perfect
perfect. Activate those squishies if possible.
warrior, baby.
Nice. When lacking in damage, use the environment.
Just what the doctor ordered.
The elite's already here. In retrospect, I probably should have saved the drop pod for that. But we'll make it out alive somehow. More damage. Fire rate.
Yeah. I feel vitalized. You ugly son of a bitch.
Damage. Purple rock.
This one.
Epic.
Gotta move on. It's getting worse down there.
I'm
Armor.
gonna be the best survivor.
Let's take that red sugar while we can get it.
Yeah.
Boss is only at half right now.
The bugs aren't appreciating your presence, Miner. Get the lead out.
Might need to hope for some explodies to get near it. Like that. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. Fire rate. Thank you for the follow. Nokia and Nye. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning?
Around
Think you
forever,
can kill
Miner.
me?
Okay, sweet. We are circling around.
Before it heads back to orbit.
No, 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 no. Okay, so no sweeper again. We're getting very unlucky with the sweeper. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. We are celebrating the 2-year anniversary of our streamer history, or something like that. But yeah,
Hatches
we're
shut.
waking up to
Taking
the
you to
DRG
stage
Survivor while we get started today. We might do some more fun activity stuff and whatnot tomorrow, today, later today, not tomorrow. I mean tomorrow as well, but yeah. Doing all right? Tuning in from work. Hope you're doing all right. Happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yep. We're on a bit of a roll. Damage.
Feels rare.
Crit
Feels
chance
right.
on Electrit. Nice. HP's kind of hurting just a little bit, but it's not gonna be too bad. But
Do
yeah,
it, Miner.
we be keeping it fun, exciting, and all sorts of random shenanigans.
Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight.
Some very nice early gold spawns. Let's try to go and get those explodey things out of the way. Oh, hey, what's going on, Bolan? Good morning to you. How are you
Get ready. We'll
doing?
be with you shortly.
Oh, I didn't even see that purple one right there. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough start.
Feels like a brand new gun
Epic.
now.
I get another... That's not close enough, shame. Yep, starting off with DRG this morning. Something a little different, something to just get us started waking up for the day. I was looking for a chance to fit it into the scheduling, and I was just like, well, today's a good start for this. Something kind of low energy, but different and
Big
fun.
swarm is approaching.
Having an epic vision.
Slows or picks up
Extra
EXP?
kick in it.
I didn't even know that was an option for this. We need to go find some sugar, like, really soon. We need one more bloom. It's so weird that it can actually grab the stuff.
Gas.
Is this a game you've played much as well, Bolan? How are you feeling this morning? Did you sleep well?
Prepped and ready, miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Straight up damage, reload. I kind of want to go all in on the our electric fence. Play the beta. Somehow harder than soloing in Div 5 than normal.
I feel vitalized.
This fence is quickly becoming overpowered. FPS games?
Well done, you got them all.
Maybe. I mean, if Helldivers is anything to take a look at, you've definitely got a bit of skill with FPSs. This one's more of an auto shooter, so it almost kind of like
I can use this.
removes that skill entirely, maybe?
Good work. Supply pod inbound.
Staying still? I mean, that'll be broken by the end of the
I'm
game.
raring to try this out.
Because that means I can just stand still, and I'll get, like, faster and faster and faster. Hey, you're throwing stuff at me, Kisaragi. Welcome back, welcome in. Return? Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back. Yeah, I never got to play the beta for this one, but I knew I was gonna like it the second it came out.
This will help me work harder.
So level 25 is our last chance to get the sweeper. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But we'll try. We'll keep believing. Milk is cute. I know. The Komodos are so adorable. They're all good. They're all good.
Ugh, I got it in the mouth.
Careful, they're going blood crazed. Work fast, miner.
Okay, so we didn't get lucky, but...
Pain.
Grenades could have an interesting upgrade path. So we're still... Oh. Going after these side objectives can be a pain sometimes.
I rarely pick one of these.
Idling, IDE,
Objective completed,
government
miner.
assignment.
Get to the
Gotcha.
drop pod before it heads
Take it
back
easy and hang in there, Volad.
No sign if I do.
It's gonna be too greedy if I go for that.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you
I
closer
wanted
to
that
your
purple
target.
EXP. So I'm gonna have to take a
Why do they
heal.
sell blood at this shop?
Wow. It's a fat amount of EXP.
Give it to me. Let me try again.
Reload speed. Okay.
You have your objectives. Get it done,
Yeah,
miner.
we're only on, I think this is difficulty 3. We're trying to complete the objectives, but we're getting like unlucky trying to find a certain
Next
weapon.
time. Let's go.
35% more damage. We're getting really lucky with the electric fence. So no objective, but we are looking for more kite. And speaking of more kite, there's a lot of
Challenges
it.
lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Feeling much better now.
Come on, drop another fence. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm not mining fast enough to get out of here. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. The new beer? Oh, I didn't know they added a new beer. It's been a little while since I last played.
We got a blocked landing
I've also
site.
never got like too big into the game, but I do want to. I want to find time to get into the big game. So many friends like want me to get into it, so I'm like,
I can't get enough of this rare
I'll get there at some point. Damage 2 levels, slows, extra charge.
Challenges lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Why did the game have to put it like right there? That's like the worst possible spot to put the drop. Reload speed. I'm so dead. I am so dead. Extra HP?
That's a no-brainer.
If I can just get the BLT from the drop pod, would be great. If I can get a bit of regeneration. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to play with you.
Fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
That's a great party game and stuff like that as well.
Think you can kill me? Think you can epic upgrade?
Even more reload speed.
Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
Dodge chance. It's all I can believe in right now because I'm about to die. Fire rate, effect damage.
Hell yes.
If we get out of here alive, I'll be very impressed. Luck.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
I'll take it. Status.
More. Why not?
Start digging. Start mining. All I can believe in right now is that we don't have the Morkite. Now we do.
Completed. Excellent job.
If I can get this red sugar, maybe that'll help. Reload
You don't see
speed.
these every day.
Low damage, but boost everything else. Yes, be a support weapon. Be a support weapon. Boost my electric cage.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Let's just build a box around it. Okay.
Tasks complete. Work fine.
Oh no, I have to walk through all of that. Come on, game. No, 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 no. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Plenty more where that came from. Stage 4's waiting.
More HP. Move speed,
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
more luck,
Don't
and a
mind
bit
if
of
I do.
damage. I forgot to heal again.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
Just don't die, just don't take damage, right?
Onboard entertainment sucks.
Oh, there's a mushroom right there if I can get it. Might not be able to. Lava 2 only deals 2 per tick. Right. True. I should be using that to my advantage instead of avoiding it. Also, welcome in, Muppet. How are you doing?
Never felt better.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Sorry, little brother. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Fire rate? Probably. Oh, nice. Hey, what's going on, little sausage man? Unstable bottom, how are you doing? Resident bottom, how are you doing today, buddy? You still being cute as always? Crit rate damage reload.
Gimme.
Swarm
Thank you for the
detected.
headband.
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Getting ready for work? Ah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Dogs don't die, please.
Okay, so we got some reds on the right as well. That's a lot of gold.
Kill the Lupa, and I'm not so proud about it. Feel much better now.
Supply pod LZ is
The
full.
magnet from the electric fence is amazing. I don't even need to rely on that, whatchamacallit.
I'll take this one. Feeling much better now. This one's for Carl.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
So we still need 6 shrooms. The drop pod is to the left. That's gonna be fun to get.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder what the overclock for the thing is gonna be like.
Found some magnite.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Thank God for all this extra HP.
There you go. Delivery of one resupply for you, miner.
Crit rate.
This is gonna help me be a
Hopefully that's global.
This one's so mean.
Start digging south. Go south, go south, go south, go south.
Let's clear them out.
There's a magnet right there, but I can probably ignore it for the time
Kill
being.
the Lupa, and I'm not so proud of it.
Legendary?
Hunger.
I mean, that doesn't do us too much damage right now, but we'll take it. Let's just clear it this way. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet.
Red sugar. I always feel stronger.
Okay, very nice.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the
You've
drop
got to be
pod
kidding
before
me.
it heads back to orbit.
That worked, somehow. More damage. 3 extra charges or shootout beams?
This is gonna change everything.
The extra charges sound fun, but I mean,
This will help me work harder.
that one's significantly different.
Well done, miner. Stage 4 was obviously a breeze for you. so we look
Technically
forward to your
speaking,
easy
rocking is
completion
more
of the
legal than
final stage.
stoning. A random dwyer.
Hurts my wallet, but feels great in my body. Feels like a
Paint
brand
job.
new gun now.
Walls? Follow me,
Clock
follow
says
me.
It's time to kill.
We don't really need that one because it doesn't really do damage.
Give me that.
Electrical damage.
Don't mind if I do. Show me more.
Fire rate.
It's for me.
This is
Yeah.
it. Destroy the cocoons
I think we
and
might
take
just
out
have
the
to wait
dreadnought.
for
Good luck, miner.
the sweeper objective
Dropper here.
for when we actually get a class that starts with it. I almost never see that weapon. And when we do get it, it like never gets a level up bonus.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Damage. Let's see. All the eggs are probably like in one spot.
You're cute. Just what you're dead.
Oh, there's one. They must have came and like found me instead.
Bring the pie.
Oh, there's another one. There is a lot of red sugar on this one. Drop pod. I'd rather it not be too far from the behemoth itself. Not behemoth, whatchamacallit.
Pretty sweet.
Okay, the thing's gonna be right here.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Let's go ahead and clean this on up. And find that last egg. It's over here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and open you on up. Grab some red sugar. Try to, anyways. And go grab the behemoth.
Let's show them some pain. Much better.
Crit chance for electricity. Okay. Behemoth is gonna be this way. It's gonna hatch pretty soon. Let's let it hatch naturally. Because I might want to go south a little bit. A little bit of lag. Nothing too bad just yet.
This horror thinks it can kill us. Let's prove it wrong.
It's probably gonna jump at some point. At some point. Okay, now go north. Head right. Okay, start activating this thing a little bit. Wait for it to jump again. Okay, lure it in.
Got a supply pod incoming. Well done.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And right. Up and to the left. Did we get the thing out of the drop pod? We should be safe. Now just don't die to explosions on the way out.
Threat eliminated. Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright, one more level, please. Just for the hell of it. Okay, we're out of here.
Dimmity dim.
Love this game.
Work, Miner. The
Oh, we didn't even
dreadnought
grab the drop
never
pad. We used it for damage and we left it behind. That's hilarious. The breach cutter. Let's see. 45 pieces of copra. That Vault Sweeper objective we'll get in the future. That one's being mean right now. 5,000. I can take a crit damage, or move speed. Honestly, mind speed would be the way I would go. And if we were to sell some things down, honestly, we could probably sell some of these extras. We just need 2,500. And we'll go with crit chance. Because I think that's a global crit chance modifier. I think we're gonna go back to this one. So guys, forgive me. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. We might play this game for like another hour. Maybe 45 minutes. Okay, I am back. Also, correction. We'll play this for one more round. However long that one lasts. It'll probably last 30, 45 minutes or something like that. Maybe 20 minutes. Realistically. I do want to get back to Ballistro. That game was amazing last night. I will admit, maybe I am ever so slightly addicted to it now. But, you know. The game is good. So, let's see. 500 gold. We'll do a driller one. I kind of like fire driller. The BRT 7 burst fire gun. Burst fire probably doesn't mean literally fire. Let's see. What weapon is that? Oh, we don't even have it unlocked. No, we do. It is class 3 on gunner. So that's a gunner weapon?
Hi-ho! Hazard 3 for me!
Armor, HP, lower weapon range. When you take damage, you gain damage. If we're going for something with burst fire, this should be the class that gets it, right? Let's see.
Here comes the freight train.
Let's
Find
take
the
gunner.
Dreadnought. Eliminate the Dreadnought. Return in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this. alone.
Sandwich.
I want it.
Reliv's not really gonna do us much good just yet.
Gimme,
Wow.
gimme, gimme.
Literally starting with a legendary mind speed. Running blast. Armor.
Yes, please.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
Where? North. There it is. Okay, so this is the weapon we need to focus on this run. We're basically playing drill over this mission. Drill
The scanner
speed.
just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon
I'm gonna
incoming.
wait till there's more things there to collect off
Got
of.
a loot box.
Like now. Go for the squish. Fire rate.
Supply pod cleared.
And squish.
See that coming, sucker?
Damage.
This is my pick.
Reload
It'll
HP.
do. Loot box open.
Let's grab the shooter real quickly.
Boy, feel for the lies. Give me
XP
that.
gain. Grab the nitro.
I die a little inside every time I
So
have
we
to
still need
pick
some
up
more
a
kite.
loot box.
Fortunately, there's some right next to us.
Eat blood. It's mine.
Legendary?
Objective completed.
Oh, the boss is
Excellent
already here?
job.
Damn. Fire rate?
Just the
Sure.
upgrade I was looking for. Dial it in.
Here we go. Well, while we're letting it follow, let's just try to also grab some gold, maybe? Oh, this flying boss is gonna suck. Trying to gather extra stuff.
Shoot to kill.
You kind of have to like cuck it in like quick turns.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there
As much
before
as
the
I want to
timer
farm
runs
more
out.
stuff, we're gonna let it go
Pod
for
is
now.
not going to hang around.
Move speed is. Yeah. That was a
Stage
painful one.
1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next
Hmm.
stage.
Sure thing, buddy. It's a lot of nitro. Holy shit. Reload speed?
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. This will help me
Springs.
work harder.
I know. I do know one as a sidearm.
This is gonna change everything.
I don't know if it's gonna become elemental just yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that.
It's mine. This'll do.
Let's save our gold for now.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet.
Too early to
Have
make
your
that decision.
objectives.
We need to get the
On
BRT
orders,
to level
the
21.
sucks. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Oh, that's right. They have some pretty interesting reactions with mushrooms in the base game, huh? If I remember correctly.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. Too much crap to send in the supply pod.
It's a
Clear
very
out the
early
LZ,
supply pod,
please.
but I'll take it.
Shoot it in the face. Die.
Drop pod's gonna be on the left. I honestly don't know. As much as I like the lead power,
Red
I don't like
Bursters are
having
the
to
best
face.
bursters.
Besides, it synergizes with Gunner's other skill better. Their other class.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Let's get ready for a big squish.
There you go. Delivery of one day supply
Nice.
for you, Miner.
Crit rate. It's so hard to go wrong with that one.
Yes,
Fire rate. Always be mine. ABC. Or AVM.
A swarm's heading your way. Load up.
I think we also have a side objective for gathering gold.
I killed the loot busters, and I'm not so proud about it.
Boss will be showing up in no time. Let's try to keep these in a circle. I kind of want that EXP.
I'm a
Damage.
better dwarf than yesterday. Let's clear them out. You're cute.
Got pink noise, playlist on, soothing voice of a nice person playing a game in the background, and 2 energy drinks. I think I can tame my ADHD long enough to finish the assignment. I wish you the best of luck. Sometimes you need to go all the way like that. I've been there, I've done that. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Got it right between the eyes.
But I do know there's definitely a correlation between, like, ADHD and voices in the background.
Now this is a rare treat.
There's a significant amount of mining speed. I will
want it.
not pass up that epic. Level 6 on the BRT-7.
Dial it in.
With this level of mining, we should probably be actively pushing while we're getting another legendary. Okay.
Legendary.
I don't. Oh wait, we don't have all the shrooms yet. This is bad.
You ugly son of
Well
a
done.
bitch.
Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
I say we risk it. We're gonna have to push through those explodies. Hey, we get a magnet out of this. Nice.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
My game just froze.
Incendiary grenades for a dwarf.
Unfortunately, the mouse was able to fix that.
Dibbity dips.
10 seconds. I think we can
Gather
get
up
it.
your beard
We
and
can
get
make it.
onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
Yay!
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your
124
target.
gold. So we have a rare fire rate for the weapon we need to be leveling. An epic
Now it's my favorite color.
piercing
Now
rounds.
we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah.
Not a lot of,
Now, let me try again.
move
I've been
speed.
dreaming of something like this.
Raw damage, and save the rest. Okay, level 11 BRT.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
6 blooms, and how are we doing on gold?
Got my lucky jaw.
Unless we've already finished the gold. That would be impressive.
Gold.
Bloom coming up on the right. Crit chance.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Loot box down.
Drop pod's gonna be early this round. I think it's best just to wait it out.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod to land. Do something.
Head left. No blooms in sight. I don't think I'll worry about a big squish. We'll take whatever we get though.
Nicely done.
Nice.
See that coming, sucker?
HP. Regen.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas
Ooh,
tree.
that was
Got a
sexy.
squirrel coming.
Something
Also, our gun stick is getting really
This
nice.
one's so
I hate giving that one up, but I need to. I guess we're gonna have a potential for fire damage. Is this the BRT? I do not want it to be a
This one
sidearm.
almost makes it too easy.
I guess we're going fire damage.
Oh. Tough choice. Oh. You're ugly.
It's a lot of damage.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday. Tough choice.
Reload speed. More reload
Move
speed.
detected. Lock up and get ready.
Another swarm coming in from the left.
Pretty sweet.
Forgot what I was gonna say. We still need 3 blooms. Grab the pearl. Grab the XP. Grab more XP if possible. Take some
That's
armor.
what I needed. That will teach you.
We're doing so much damage. More damage. We need to go. We are not finding those blooms at all. Try not to kill the elite, but if you kill the elite, you kill the elite. Fortunately, it's the flying one. HP. We need to start heading right. They're evading me really well, so maybe they're all going to be in like one spot. Flowers, flowers. Any flowers? I totally walked into that. There's one on the left. There's also some sugar right there.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh shit, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to think through this a little bit. Flower on the right.
Get it
One more.
done, Miner. The bugs are furious.
Damage.
I'm raring to try this out. Oh, I needed that.
Boss is gonna go down. Bloom northeast. Sugar to the left.
Well done. You got them all.
Let's show them
Easy as does it. Go south, 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 south.
Yeah.
This is gonna
Get there now.
suck.
It will leave without
Tank
you.
it, tank it, just tank it. Damage.
Please.
Probably shouldn't have played for the blooms, but we made it out.
Remember to mine for minerals as you progress deeper.
Bare minimum, it does pay for
That's
the HP here.
stuff. I'm
Fire
having
boost.
Epic vision.
Lock.
Dibbity dibs.
Paint
Points
job.
for style.
5 more levels on
Your mission is clear.
the vault.
Get to
No.
it.
Okay. Let's get the flowers early. Reload speed.
I hate this damn planet.
It's an ugly planet. It's a bug planet.
Just what the doctor ordered.
God, I can't wait to play Helldivers again. I'm just gonna have to avoid it while I'm on stream just because it's just so heavy. I love the game though. I really do love Helldivers.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
One down. Never felt better.
Fire rate.
That's the upgrade I was looking for.
We need one more flower. I'm gonna circle this for the EXP. It's torturing the intels? Yeah, it actually is. I read about that, and it explains a lot of my issues completely.
Load up.
It's your freaking nature.
Because I'm on an i7.
Don't mind if I do.
Fire clip. Fire size. Spiral pattern. Yo!
I'm growing stronger.
Imagine if this thing had penetrating rounds. Oh, there's our final flower. So until the drop pod's here,
Excellent job.
let's gather some materials.
The surface is too packed for the supply pods.
Go
to
right.
land. Please
90%? Damn!
I'm gonna kill you all.
I'm surprised how underutilizing it is for my GPU. My GPU's not all that
prepare to
great.
fight for your life. Big swarms
But
approaching.
it's making Intel sweat right now.
Ew. Never felt better.
LC prepped. Supply pod
Should
incoming.
have worn a hard hat, stupids. I'm gonna go with this. I'll
Fire
take
rate,
this
let's
one.
move speed. Oh, give me armor.
That's the upgrade I was looking for.
That was...
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Do we have any red sugar somewhere? HP, I'll take it.
This is it. That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Head north, I think there is one node. That or it's a flower. Why are there so many, dragon heads? Reload.
This is perfect for the build.
Okay, so that's sadly nothing I can use. I don't think we're gonna get lucky on the sugar though. Oh, a second I say that. I mean, there's also gold right there, but
I needed that.
Careful, they're going blood crazed. Work fast, miner.
I'm trying. Yeah, let's focus on killing this boss.
Drop pod has arrived.
Drop pod is
Before the
where?
timer runs
Left?
out.
South?
Drop pod is not going to hang around.
I don't blame it.
This is perfect for my build.
There's so much EXP we're gonna be leaving behind.
Gotta move on, miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily.
We're already level 52.
Congratulations, miner, on completing the
Reported the
4
issue on the
easy steps.
Discord, and from what I saw,
Next
not
is
a
the
single
final
person
stage.
said that they had issues with CPU there. Had AMC. Ah, okay. That checks out.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
I should heal, but that luck is tempting.
I'm buying brand
gonna-
new bones.
Ignoring.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You found the dreadnought.
I didn't know if
Now
this
you
was
just
gonna
need
be
to make it
Dreadnought or
come out
not.
of hibernation
I'm glad I played
by
it safe.
destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single dwarf can do.
I might want to do some mining early. Forget, do we have a nitro boost? We do. So nitro's gonna be valuable here. Especially when our move speed's like already impaired.
Never felt better.
Epic damage? Oh, we still need 2 levels on that thing. Time to pray to RNGesus?
Don't die.
I need gold for rerolls. This might get really close.
I popped the loot bomb. Let's get the mineral.
Pearl.
Much better.
God, we're gonna need so much EXP to get another level. Drop pod we should really be saving for the boss. Although I am tempted to just use it normally. It's gonna be in a bad spot probably. At least that's not gonna be too far away from the boss.
Too much crap to send in the supply
That's actually a
box.
good location.
Clear out the LZ,
I can work with that. Okay, we have enough for 4 rerolls in case we need it. Perfect. Level 20. One more level. I do not activate that just yet. As tempting as it is. I don't want to take a chance with the Dreadnought.
Let's show them some fight.
Okay, if possible, get some more nitro. We've got a bit of extra time. Ooh, don't get close to that, don't get close to that. I could probably really easy open it right now.
You shouldn't need precious mineral. It will get you killed. Yeah, give me some sugar.
So the drop pod's gonna be a trip south. Okay, there's our level up. Please, please. Oh, that armor. Ooh. We have to reroll, sadly. I'm not taking a chance on this.
I just became
Okay, there's level
better
21.
dwarf.
I cry inside for having to pass up a legendary armor, but
This hard thinks it can kill
it is
us.
what it
Let's
is.
prove it wrong.
Cut into the bush. We've got enough for 4 rerolls if we need them. Okay, good. Activate the drop pod. I think it's gonna kill him.
Supply pod in.
Almost. What's in the drop pod anyways? More crit chance. Overkill.
Objective completed. Dreadnought threat eliminated. Quota
Drop
satisfied.
pod north.
The drop pod is arriving.
Yeah.
Get moving. It won't hang around.
I'm raring to try this out.
You've
Sweet.
proven that one dwarf can do the work of 4 if we just give you enough guns.
Those spiral
Management,
weapons are
please.
so fun. You don't get as big single target DPS, but once you start getting into elemental damage, it's nice. But of course, difficulty 4 is when things just hit the fan. Thunderhead heavy autocannon, you can go multiple autocannons. I love this game. Ooh, we can get more luck and armor? Yay! Okay, guys. More of this soon. More of this soon. I love this game. I get to play all sorts of little games in between the main events and stuff like that. So probably by noon, we might break out... Maybe bring out Ocarina of Time a little bit. Or Pokemon Heart Gold. We might do Heart Gold. Because I know we want to do inside, or not inside, escape the backrooms. Around 2 o'clock, I think. Thank you for the headpats, Lily. Thank you for the headpats. Also, I don't know when, but we should probably do a reboot of the PC. Probably before I go to sleep, even though that's backwards logic. I have an idea. I have an idea. We will restart the stream before I go to sleep tonight. But we will, again, restart the computer in the morning, because that makes the most sense. There's no harm in doing two, like, resets close to each other. It's just, I don't want to get the VOD, like, all choppy and stuff like that. Twitch acts really weird when you go over 48 hours. Okay, so let us change the category. And let's get into yesterday's addiction. We're going back to Bolicho, folks.